Hi guys, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope y'all can help keep me awake. Melinda, I know the feeling real well. And live last night about kicked my tail today, and I didn't get no nap, so I'm gonna be kind of dragging tonight unless we get some excitement going in here. Who else we got in here? ICB, how are you? And Kobe and Melinda. And there's Tan Pans. How you doing tonight? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Let me get this link shared out here and we'll see how it goes. Till we start having any troublemakers in here. Hopefully not. Did everybody have a good day? I did make my trip to town. Didn't get everything done, but I got most of it. It was a little slow day. Or I was slow. I forgot to set my alarm when I went to bed. I wasn't thinking when I laid down. And as soon as my head hit that pillow, I think I was out this morning. So I overslept by a couple hours, more than what I had intended on doing. It's just now picking. Nightbot, Nightbot is picking it up finally. Didn't realize I had a pinched in there. Melinda, you might be a troublemaker. Well, aren't we all? But you're going to have to cause some trouble in here to keep me going. I forgot all about that pinch command. I've got the pinch, I guess, pinch and slap and hugs, I think, commands. If you want to experiment with those or try them out, you just type the word pinch or hug or slap and weather and the person's name and with the weather you put your zip code in with it or the name of your town and it'll share out what your weather is like right now. Hi, cool gamer. How are you? Looking like a slow start tonight. There's several lives going. I didn't realize there was. Well, don't know me. I always do the Friday night live, so I wasn't going to change it since I already told everybody. But there's a bunch of others that went live. Well, hi, John. Nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? So it might be a little slow. Somebody might have to wake me up. Somebody might have to pinch me to wake me up. Sooner John said hello. Well, thank you, John. Yeah, I seen TF was live, and he's like, that come. TF was live, and I think the Vicks were going live, and he's like, well, I always do mine on Friday night too, so I guess we'll just have to share whoever's left out there wants to come in. So I thank you for the ones that are here. Hi, Daniel. Linda said in Texas we are supposed to get nasty this week. Well, I hope we don't get too bad. I hope we're just talking about rain and not bad storms. Hi, Bill. Somebody was asking about you today, Bill. I think it was Icebox. Was asking if we had seen you. I told him I thought you was in last night. I got a brain fog today since I didn't get a whole lot of sleep on this morning's. So, John, you know you're always welcome if you want to come up or anybody else does. Daniel, Bill. Is Bill stalking you too, John? You are too funny. Is anybody else getting snow today? I know there was some that had some early and some that was talking about it moving in tonight. I don't think we've gotten any. It's not supposed to that I know of. We just had rain all night and cold all day. I think it's going to be in the high of the 40s again tomorrow. I looked at the weather a little while ago and it wasn't showing any snow for us for the whole week. So I'm kind of crossing my fingers. I'd rather have snow if it's going to be this freaking cold. But you're getting snow, John? I mean, Jan must be getting it again too. She said she got a little bit today, but she thought it was over. Don't say snow. Yeah, Melinda. Some people like it and some don't. I like the snow as long as I don't have to get out and go anywhere. That's the biggest part. I'd rather get out in the ATV and play in it than I would be to have to drive to work in it. And really, the snow's not that bad. It's if it turns to ice the next day. That's when it gets rough. You eat snow for breakfast? Jen always gets a little bit. Well, that's probably true, John. Yeah, she been moaning and groaning just about the little bit she been getting. So Bill, what'd you do today? Oh, you're okay. Never mind. I didn't catch that last one. You're at another live. You'll be back. Okay. Hi, Tony. How are you today? Where's Miss Angie? You still got company, Tony? Sorry, guys. Melinda only gets a little bit too here in Texas, John. Everybody went home. Imagine y'all's tired. Hi, Foxtrot. How are you tonight? Been a while since I seen you. She gets more than you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just tired. Told him a while ago he's going to have to keep me awake tonight because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep today, as you know from this morning. Yeah, snow can be free ice cream as long as you leave the yellow snow alone. And you might be sleeping in her chair. I imagine y'all are wore out. Having a lot of company for a while can wear you down pretty quick. I miss Jody. How are you doing tonight? Did you ever make it home, lady? And again, I want to thank you for this warm blanket. I haven't had any cold feet since I got it, thanks to you. It's wrapped around my feet right now. Since the heater is working today, it's plenty warm in here, but the floor gets cold. So wrap it around my feet and I'm good. But Brenda, the yellow snow has all the taste. Well, Tony, you can have all the yellow snow you want. I ain't eating none of it. Foxtrot said, I just let the dogs out so y'all can have yellow and brown ice cream. I'll pass, Foxtrot. You can have my share. You're getting a light snow right now? Cool. Well, being in Wyoming, yeah, I would have thought y'all would have already had quite a bit by now. I don't know if you're in the mountain range or in the flatlands, but I know that storm that was supposed to have been coming through that direction just didn't dip down south far enough for us to get it. Here, I don't think, so far. I thought everybody in the north was going to get some today. Jody said I'm doing better. Started in home PT today. That's cool, Jody. Get well soon, lady. Damn bands that don't, they say don't stir the pot. I haven't been in school for 20 years. Stir the pot. I'm going to do more than stir the pot. Foxtrot, odd weather this year. Usually a lot more snow by now here. Yeah, I would have thought so. It seems like it's been a little odd this year. We got colder faster and been having a lot of below freezing nights than what we normally have, I think. Tony said 41 here and cloudy, but next week the floor falls out. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier. I ain't ready for that part. I'm ready for winter to be over already. Linda said, oh, folks, tried to just run the hopes of snow ice cream. I don't mind the snow ice cream as long as it's good, clean snow. I don't want none of that yellow snow or that brown snow. Looked like everybody left Discord early tonight. I figured y'all would be hanging out over there for a long time. Jody said they are calling for snow here in Maryland tonight. Okay, Jody. Yeah, like I said, I thought everybody north and west, or north and east, was going to get some snow by the map, the radar stuff that I had seen. It just didn't come down far enough for me. And I want to tell everybody sorry about not getting all the Christmas cards out. I did read off, if you wasn't in my live today at 5, I read off all the Christmas cards and stuff that I had gotten. But since I took that trip over Christmas and New Year's, I wasn't here. So I didn't get all my cards done. I got a few out, but that was it. Maybe I'll get better next year and get them done early. You're tired because someone kept you up till 4. I wonder who that was, Foxtrot. Dan Ban said, I got my co-worker's handmade gifts. My boss was unhappy because it was the middle finger. Then he got me mad because I gave him one too. They are handmade. Yeah, they sure are, Tampans. I really didn't have anything to talk about tonight. I was just hoping that there'd be some folks in tonight that had something to talk about, or some exciting news coming up, or any wintertime vacations planned. I know a lot of you are gardeners and all that, and since that's not happening right now, what's everybody doing in place of it? Does anybody take like ski vacations or anything like that? That's something I always wanted to do once, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I'm resorting down to, if I take a vacation in the mountains, it's going to be on a snowmobile, not on a set of skis, because I'd probably break every bone in my body if I did it now. Exciting news, I go back to work on the 10th. Well, you still got a few days. You better enjoy it while you can, Foxtrot. You ain't gonna know what to do when you have to go back to work. Tony said, Foxtrot, I know who did it. She kept me up till 3 one day, and I was down for 2 days. Well, Tony, nobody's told you had to stay up till 3. Jody said, I'm having lots of visitors since I'm in a shut in at the moment. Well, that's good, Jody. That shows you who cares. It's always good to know that somebody will come around and check on you, help you out. Foxtrot, you're welcome to come up and join me if you want. Or Tony, whoever. Tan said, I'm drawing women with their dresses flying in the wind, color pencils and oil pastels. I uploaded 3 vids earlier here on YouTube. Cool. I'll have to check it out, Tan Pans. That's something I always wish. Well, wasn't so much the drawing. I'd love to learn how to paint. Because since I love to go to the mountains, there's so much beautiful scenery in the mountains that you could paint that I would love to learn how to do. Oh, you're going to leave me tonight, huh? I see how you are. Kept me up till 4 this morning, and then I had to get up and get gone today. But now you're going to crash early on me so you can get up to be at an appointment at 10 a.m. I don't blame you, though. I should have done it myself last night. But we was having so much fun, I hated to quit. Can't believe that gum Lou and them ain't in here playing hooky on me tonight. Tim, Stanley, they're usually popping in here too, at least for a few minutes. They must have all crashed early. It was 10 a.m. or wait, 2 months? Yeah, I can understand that. But you could sleep till 8. So you could stay till midnight and still get 8 hours. Jody said, I bought a wonderful art supply kit for both Emily and Lily of altruistic farmsteads kids. That's cool, Jody. I bet they love that. That's what I was going to say a while ago. I'd love to take some painting classes to learn how to do that stuff. Because, from what I gather anyway, you really don't have to know how to draw to paint. So I might be able to pull that one off. Hi, Tony. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, you're good.
All right.
It looks
Mess
good
with my
too.
mic. What? What'd you say?
I said your camera's looking good too. You're not as dark this time.
Yeah, I moved my light around, putting a different light bulb in it, and it stinks with the because of the stain we have in the house. It makes the color look orange or whatever, but that's what we got.
Yeah. Well, it's funny on my iPad. It it still looks pretty dark, but on the laptop, it's like the doors behind you are a whole lot lighter on the laptop than they are on my iPad.
Yeah, the 2 doors right behind me, that's my closet, and the door all the way over to that side goes to the other part of the house.
Ah, okay. Foxtrot said VA hospital is a 2 hour drive from Casper, so I have to leave at 7 with roads the way they are. Yeah, I got that, Foxtrot. I'm just harassing you. You know that.
Right.
Hi, DJs. How are y'all tonight?
So you have a
Doing
good
pretty
trip.
good.
You had a good trip last week.
Oh, man, I had a blast.
That's good.
Which, of course, you know how Jan is.
Oh
I,
yeah.
my initial plan was I was going to go to Jan, stay one night, and then head to Kentucky, stop off in Missouri and stay one night, and then go on to Kentucky, stay a couple nights with them, and do the same thing coming back.
Right.
Well, I get there and Jan makes me stay 2 nights, which put me the day behind on getting there like I planned on.
Right.
And Luna was wanting me to stay another day or two, but the snow was supposed to be moving in. So I said, I think I'm going to head back before any bad weather can get there or
Right.
in
Right.
my line of travel. And so I did end up having to shut it down coming back. I didn't make it back to Missouri. I ended up staying in Mount Vernon, Illinois, as Jan says, because it was already starting to snow and rain on me
Right.
before as I was getting to there. So I said, well, I'm going to stop and stay the night. If I have to, I'll stay 2 nights. And the car had a little bit of snow, but the ground was still warming up. It was melting as soon as it hit. So it was all right by morning.
Right. Right. Well, that's
But
good.
it put me an extra hour drive back to Jan's. And then I was intending on just staying a night or two. I think I got there on uh, Monday. No, shoot, I forgot what day it was now. Anyway, because Sean and JB and them was all coming, she said, you need to stay for the whole weekend and
Oh
not
boy.
leave till next week. And it's like, oh man, Jan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Dennis. So I did. I ended up staying till Monday. She was trying to still talk me into staying another week or so. She said, you can stay a month. I don't care. I
Ooh.
said, Jan, I do have things I got to do at home. I live in him.
So I heard you say your heater's still working good.
Yeah, it's still taking its time, taking its spells every now and then where I'll have to get up and turn it off and back on, but it's coming on at least. So,
Right.
but last couple of days it's been working fine, so I'm not touching it.
Get your propane bottles filled for next week because it's supposed to be in the teens as
Yeah,
highs next week.
I just started on the last 4 bottles I got. We got 2 30 pounders. I'm fixing to go fill up for that, so I won't
Um,
have to worry about it.
I last year we've got 2, 4, 6. I think we've got 8 propane bottles or 6. I think it's 8. And the last few times I've been filling them up at
Have
Tractor
you?
Supply. It was cheaper than going to the propane place. So check into the propane place. I know exchange is expensive, but Tractor Supply is where I've been going the last couple times.
We just take them over there to that
Take them
the one,
over to
here in
Greens.
Chandler, the one there in Chandler.
Greens?
No, uh,
No, Lincoln.
Lincoln. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's where we've always gotten it. He usually gives us a good price. Sometimes he'll even give us throw in a one free bottle out of it, so you can never tell. But
Right. Okay.
we've been dealing with them for the 35 years we've been here, so he always gives us good deals. Hi, David.
You have a plug-in space heater.
Well, I took it back in the house because of when we was having those last 2 or 3 days of that below freezing. I took it in to put it in the laundry room, keep the pipes from freezing back there because there's not any heat at that end of the house. And the other little one I had in here, it popped the other day and just quit. So I've got to break down and buy another one, I guess.
Ooh.
But
Yeah.
so far, the heater's been keeping it fine, so I'm good.
Well, but if you have that heater going, that'll use less propane.
Yeah. Hi, Nick. Nick said $10 fill at Lincoln Liquefied. Yeah. Sometimes you can get some pretty good deals over there.
Right. Hey, Nick.
Hi, Charlene. How are you tonight?
I know when we were
Prius,
stuck in
you
Tennessee,
take
we used it's just like the regular gas grill propane tank. It was so cold, and we had the thermometer, the thermostat set at 60, and we were burning one tank every other day. And it was $25 fill-ups in Tennessee. It was crazy, and we
Yeah.
were there for 3 weeks.
Well, when the cold got here and the heat started getting the heater to working, that first week I went through 2 bottles of the 20 pounders in that first week, and he was like, "Dadgum." And I don't know what the deal was because I wasn't cooking. It was just for the heater. And I've been keeping it on about 70 to 72 at the most during the day and 70 at night. And it was still, you know, going through it pretty quick. But it's for some reason now it seems like they're lasting longer. So I'm not going to complain.
How many slide outs do you have?
Just the one big one, but it's like 20 foot long. So
The bottom of all slide outs, the seals are junk.
yeah,
If you can find something to stuff in there to block off that cold air coming through is a big thing. And then we learned with both our doors, we put that bubble wrap silver on the doors, and
yeah,
then on the sunlight, the skylights,
yeah.
we
I've
put
got
covers over
all
them.
mine locked. Yeah, I've got all that on mine still. I did
Good.
take it off of my windows, most of the windows, because I wanted to see out now that I could actually. It wasn't too hot in here to be able to open the blinds, but I'll probably put some of them back on if it gets much colder. I've got them all sitting here in the floor waiting to put them back if I have to.
Ooh, you're going to do that next week.
And this slide out is the side that we had the blowout on, and it tore half the insulation out from under. That's why my feet was always cold sitting here at the desk because it's
Right.
not insulated very good. We need to get under there and put some more back in it, but. Jody said she has a heat pump that does not work under 20 degrees. That sucks, Jody.
That's not good. There's John. How you doing, John? And
there's John.
Charles.
Matt is my favorite weirdo jerky maker. Can't nobody jerky like Matthew. Right, John?
Hey, Charlene.
Charlene, I did have a great New Year's. Spending that with Jan and them was a blast. Hi, Charlie and Brandy. How are y'all tonight? Hello and good night, everyone. I can't stay up late anymore. All right, Charlie. I understand that. That's no problem. We're glad you stopped by.
See you guys later. I didn't see them in there earlier.
David said snowed this morning at 5 a.m., but it was 40 degrees here today and it melted. Yeah, if we got any here, there wasn't no evidence of it when I got up. But of course, I overslept, so.
A couple nights ago when I walked the dogs, we had snow flurries, and believe it or not, tonight when I walked the dogs, we had a few snow flurries, but they would just melt as soon as they hit my hand.
Yeah.
We're close.
Yeah, Charlene, Jen is a nut. And we have a blast every time we get together. She keeps me laughing the whole time. And between the chicken butcher and all of us being there playing games and partying it up, had the fireworks and all that, we had a blast. Speaking of the devil, she comes in the door.
Oh, there she is.
Bird, I'm still watching our movie. We'll be back. I told you, Jan, you only had 1 hour.
Fast forward.
Must have been a 2-hour movie, Jan. Linda, you going to crash too? That's fine, lady. Thanks for being here, though. Dennis said daughter-in-law and granddaughter got home today. Is that the ones that lives in the city, Dennis? There you are, Carla. How are you tonight? Charlene said here in Cape Cod, still waiting for a storm this weekend. Could be rain and snow. Yuck.
See, and there is nothing but innocent with you.
No, Jan, I don't corrupt you. You're not the innocent one. Everybody here knows who the guilty party is. They made it back to Oklahoma City. So Dennis, you're going to make it back up here. Jan said she'll be back. And hi, Tony.
I know it's getting close to my bedtime. I'm tired.
No, Lou, it's not me. It's all you guys. Lou and him and the whole crew over there, and Wendy and John and LW and Mr. Beach Feet himself is showing his feet on the beach.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing
Hi,
all right.
Peter.
That's Jonesy. All right.
Yeah.
Quit showing off.
Sure am.
Yeah, it is 80-degree weather over there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Bright
No,
sun up
not
there.
Jan. Car says, don't Jan, I know.
Oh,
Nor hear nothing. Is Lou poking button again? Yeah, he is, Dennis. It's still beautiful though, Jonesy. Even though you're making me jealous right now, you're 80 degrees while we're over here freezing our tail off.
well, that's the plan.
You know, I don't
Oh.
mind 80, but I do
Uh,
not like anything above it. I hate the heat.
I'd
I'd
rather,
much rather live in
but
cold.
I don't
We're
want
getting a nice sea breeze down here, so it's cooling down a little bit.
Now he's bragging.
Yeah.
And it's afternoon.
Yes, Lou, it is you. All right, Jan. Sorry, said you ladies need to come to Cape Cod for a visit. That sounds fun.
Jonesy,
Charlie, I would love to.
how do you like that GoPro 11?
Hi, Brandon.
Yeah, it's working for me. I haven't had any problems with it.
I had my 10 and it was nothing but problems. Over a year
Okay.
nonstop. GoPro didn't want to help, and it finally failed. It died completely. You can't even start it no matter what. You know, just
Yeah,
too scared.
no. I always carry 3 spare batteries with me, but they at least go for an hour or so.
And it's
You know?
not batteries. It just plain completely quit.
Yeah,
Touch
touch wood, I haven't had a problem.
I mean, you would go to turn it on, and it won't turn on no matter what battery. You plug it in the wall, it wouldn't turn it on. They tell you to hit the side button for 10 or 15, 20 seconds, whatever it is. It wouldn't do nothing. It's dead. You call GoPro, they said, yeah, it's dead. We'll turn you over to the sales department to buy a new one. I said, oh, no, hell no. You guys knew about the problem to begin with, and you won't even warranty the one out I have now. I love the GoPro Go. It took good pictures. Good video.
Jonesy, Texas lady says she has a small duck pond.
Well, that's nice.
And Charlene said, Beach Feet, where are you located? It is in Tasmania.
Yeah, northwest Tasmania. How's that?
And no, Lou, it's not all me. It's all you guys that corrupted me.
I ain't corrupt nobody.
There's a sand fight going on over here with all these guys in their fluoro shirts. That'd be the fruit pickers. Yeah. Finish their
Yeah, it
shift.
would be fun to go there, Charlene. Charlene.
Well,
I'd love to do it at least once.
definitely.
Yeah.
If I can come to America, Americans can come here.
And you have to come here too, Jonesy.
I've already been there a number of times.
Yeah, but you
But I
didn't
haven't
come
been.
see none of us while you were
Well,
here.
you know, I didn't really know much of you people back then.
That's why I said you got to come and see us.
You know,
He's not coming here now. It's too cold.
I definitely it'd be my winter. I would go over there.
Jonesy, what's your cold temperatures there like? What do you get?
Cold. It's reasonable. Like it. I don't know Fahrenheit. it'd be in the middle of winter. We probably don't get over 10 Celsius, whatever that is in. But that's not that bad. Like, we're down low, but if you sort of go up and over the mountains, you know, they get into the minuses and the snow and the ice. And I'd rather stay down by the coast.
Texas lady said, "Did you go to Texas, Jonesy?"
Sure did. Yep, went all over. Well, went all over Dallas. Went down to Austin. Went to the markets at a place near the soccer ground, whatever that place was called. Frisco or Fresco markets. Yeah, that was a pretty modern area. It was all been replaced after it all got wiped out by a big storm come through.
Floods?
It was all brand new when we got there.
Wouldn't have been Phoenix, was it? I guess not. Charlene said there's good eating there, Jonesy.
10
Good eating.
Celsius is 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, that ain't
Yeah,
bad.
50. Yeah. It's hard to hear with the waves.
Yeah, it was 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, that's pretty mild winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dennis
I'll go back to my chair.
said he'd have a tough time finding him. He lives in the middle of nowhere, Missouri.
We went through all those regions. We had a bit of fun in. We ended up. The funniest place we had a lot of fun of all places was Lincoln, Nebraska.
Okay.
But who would go there? It'd be a stupid bunch of musicians. Oh, I'm gonna put my pants up. Hang on, someone's coming. I got my loose shorts on today.
Now he's bragging. He's got shorts on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bragging. Come on. Look at that.
Yeah, because even in our summer, I don't have no beaches to walk on,
Yeah.
even though I'm in shorts. Not unless I take a 6 or 7 hour drive trip.
Yeah, and well, you got to plan better, Brenda. Got to marry a rich guy on the coast.
Yeah. That ain't happening. I ain't getting married again.
Well, you don't have to get married; you just got to find one.
Yeah. Charlene said that they're waiting on a nor'easter this weekend. Matthew said, "Cool. At least we will get plastic eggs with candy in them." Charlene said, "Wish I was wearing shorts." Yeah, me too. I hate wearing pants and jeans and long sleeve.
Well, I got me budgie smugglers on underneath, but there's too many nice family members down here to be walking around like that. Even though I can.
Charlene said she got beaches in Cape Cod.
Yeah, nice.
Jan popped back in and said, "Jonesy is showing his tootsies. Aw, so cute."
There ain't nothing cute about Tootsie.
Hey, Jan's been stalking me all day today.
Dennis said it's 36 degrees for high today. Well, ours was 41, I think. Matthew said, "Brenda, that lucky guy will find you and also be disappointed." Well, probably Matthew, or the other way around. What can I say?
Hey, how many people in the chat? Because I can't see anything.
15.
15. There's got to be at least 5 there that haven't subscribed to this fantastic channel.
Mr. Beach Feet. Jan is muted and can't hear you.
Yeah. Just very cheap.
Texas lady said, "Wearing my toboggan in the house. It's not that cold, but saving gas bill." I understand that.
Hey, I was just sitting there when I called you, and the water was way up there. And it just shows you how quick the tides turn around here.
Yeah.
So the tides are on the way back. Yeah.
Lou told Jan that means that we can talk about her since she's muted. She told him I can replay.
Uh,
All right, Brenda, I'm going to get going. I'm getting really tired.
All right, Tony. Appreciate you coming in.
Yes, I wanted to say hi. Hi, Jonesy.
yeah, good to see you, Tony.
Yep, same here. And good night, everybody in the side chat. Jan, we'll talk to you later.
Good night, Tony.
Yeah, bye.
Matthew said Jan's channel isn't that good, Lou, Lou and him, but you didn't hear it from me. Jan says she reads lips. Well, Jan, you're not reading Jonesy's lips today because he ain't showing none. Ha ha. There you go, Jan.
I wish you, Jan, a big sloppy wet kiss. You might catch something from that.
Don't talk about Jan.
Ah,
And then Jan said that Matthew's channel sucks.
all channels are a bit. Everyone's got their own strange little thing that, strangely enough, people enjoy.
Yeah. They must, or we wouldn't all have channels. There's got to be somebody that likes some of this stuff anyway. What is that?
Like a little shellfish,
Cool.
a real small shell with like a mussel.
Yeah,
They're minute. Yeah. Like,
that's cool.
you step back, they're all over the rock.
John says, read lips, lick them. It's all the same.
No. Here comes the water. Look, the water's coming right.
Carla said, looks like lava rock. Where Jones?
Yeah. Well, it is actually the island. That's how the island formed years ago, with a few big volcanoes down this end, and it's very mountainous. So it doesn't look like it here, but
That's cool.
yes. As soon as you get off the coast,
Too.
but there's a bit of quartz coming through that one.
I love gathering rocks with quartz. I've got them all over the place.
Well, there's a big bit of quartz there.
That's cool.
I'll pick that rock up and just take it home for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just bring it with us when you come.
Yeah, sure. Excess baggage, you can pay for it.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Instead of you shipping it, you just bring it with you.
Here's another one with quartz in it, a bit smaller.
John, where's Winders at? Haven't seen her nowhere tonight. She's slacking. Brenda,
Hey, Brenda, my
not
phone's.
court.
How long are you on for tonight?
Till whenever I get too tired or everybody quit.
Well, how long have you been on for now? I mean, well, you got half an hour. You're still going to be there?
Oh yeah, yeah. We only been on 43 minutes right now.
Okay. Well, my phone's just about to die, so what I'll do, I'll turn it off and I'll start walking back to my car, which is way over there. I'll probably make another video as I'm walking, just to kill two birds with one stone.
All right.
And I'll talk to you when I get home.
All right, we'll be here.
All right. There you
All
go,
right.
people. Last look at the. Anyway, I like these rocks. It just gives the beach, it gives the water a bit of, when you're filming, it gives it like some depth. Like, instead of just seeing sand and waves, here you got, you can sort of just show extra things in the shot. But anyway, I'm talking like I think I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. All right. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
No worries.
Dan,
Okay,
I am
bye-bye.
not in trouble. And you know you love hanging with me, even if I am. Okay, John. I hadn't talked to her. Well, I did a little bit. Well, yeah, she was on my live this morning. But I hadn't
All right,
talked to
bye.
her. And no, Matthew, Jan's the wine drinker. I don't drink wine. And no, Lou, it ain't more like gallons. Thank you. Sorry, Carla, I didn't see that in time. Bob said, I love gathering rocks also. It's easy as they are in my head. No, they're not, Bob. But hi, Bob. Appreciate you stopping by. By saying hi to Bob. He'll be back, Carla. We can ask him questions later. Matthew, John, have you been watching me turkey? I mean, making turkey? Probably. Yeah, I love you too, Jan. I meant Jan. Brenda, turn your hearing aid up. Well, you didn't say Brenda or Jan. You just said she had 4 boxes of wine. It wasn't me. Now Jan says, I'm going back to the movie. Sure you are, Jan. John downloaded his jerky video. It's your favorite. Charlene, going to bed. Have a good night. Take care from Cape Cod. You too, Charlene. Maybe one of these days we can find a way to have a meetup somehow. Jan said she don't drink bottles of wine. No, she don't drink bottles of wine. She drinks it out of a box. So she got you on that one. Hers is a box wine, not a bottle wine. Hi, Sampy. How are you tonight? Long time no see. Jan's got her volume turned off, so she don't know I already said she drinks box wine. Okay, so she drinks a big screen TV box of wine. Well, probably in a week or so's time, she probably does. Box, bottles, all the same. Yeah, Lou. It adds up to be the same thing. Box frenzy, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds right, Carla. Jan, okay, back to movie for real. Sure you are, Jan. We know you're still going to be watching it when you're watching the chat, whether you can hear it or not. All right, Jody, get well soon, lady. We love you. Movie is here, Jan. Tell her, Carla. She can read that. Well, she was warning us earlier. It was movie night, so I take it it's movie night with her and the boss. But she knows Friday night is my night. She shouldn't have been planning it for tonight. She could have done it for tomorrow night instead. Yeah, if you drink it up, you don't care where it comes from. That's true. Especially if it's free. Lou. Brenda, have you thought about digging graves for a living? You love burning the midnight oil. No, Matthew, there ain't no digging in my future, I can tell you. I won't help some of them get there, but I ain't digging them. If I dig any, Matthew, it might be yours. As much crap as you like to give me. Sampy, what have you been up to? How's your weather going? Doing any fishing or hunting? No, I have not, Matthew. I've only had 2 to start with, and no, they're well. I don't know about the first one. I ain't seen him in 40 years, but the second one is still alive. And she's not digging up bones either. Old song. You got that right, Carla. The last thing you want to do is dig up bones. So when am I going to start singing? I ain't singing, Luke. You know how bad that already sounds. That ain't happening. 2 we know about you buried the rest. Not me, Matthew. They ain't none of them worth it. That's too much work. I just leave them by the wayside. First one was short lived. Second one was 42 years. So, yeah, just leaving them by the wayside is the best part. Or the easiest thing to do. Trying to read back, see if I missed anything. And Carter said, all my exes buried in Texas. Only one, really. Others' ashes went to Tennessee. You can make a song out of that one, Garland. The other 2 doesn't know there is a black book. Well, Lou, what can I say? I told you I don't share what's in it unless you took a peek since you knew I had it with me. I don't share what's in that black book. Yeah, Carla, you ought to write that one. Anymore, it don't matter what the words are. If they got any sense at all to it, people are going to love it. Hi, Virginia. How are you doing tonight? She's happy with the one she's got. That's a good thing, Virginia. Hi, Rick. How are you? Hadn't seen you in a while. You never know, Brenda might have. Well, that's true. You had chances. I know that. Oh, Virginia was lurking. That's fine too, Virginia. And your wife tolerates you? Yeah. I know how that is, Matthew. I don't know how she does it. It's a lot of tolerance. Yeah, it's got to be. That's good, Rick. Anybody's welcome to come up if they want to come join me. Rick, I forgot what area you live in. Did you get snow today? Lou, has it started snowing there yet? I know Jan had some more today, and we're sending it your way. Oh, okay, Rick. Aren't we all joining you here in chat? Well, yeah.
Oh, you messed up now.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'd let anybody on my panel.
Why did you let me up? Are you crazy?
Well, I figured if you're going to talk shit about me, you might as well do it to my face.
Exactly. You might miss all the stuff I'm saying.
It's a whole lot easier to hear it than it is to to see if you missed it in the chat.
I'm nicer on panel than I am in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, Rick. I didn't realize you was in Colorado. That's cool. So you're just getting rain, Lou. Hi, Molly.
Steve, back or neck started getting seizures, so he called her quits.
I was wondering if I thought he must have since everybody was coming over.
Then he accidentally says, "I got to go spray some Febreze on it" or something, and we were ragging on him. Is that some Missouri shit? spraying Febreze on your back pain?
It might have been something else that came from the backside, not
I guess.
his hurting.
Take 2 bottles of Febreze and call me in the morning.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
I should have been in there for that one.
Yeah, you would have liked it. It was funny. I don't know what he was trying to say, but I don't think it was Febreze.
It was
Like, I'm in a lot of pain right now. I need to get some Febreze.
I can imagine the hell he caught after that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Lou. Yeah, that would have been a good one to catch. He was probably talking about that freeze.
That's it. But he said Febreze.
Yeah.
Febreze on my neck.
I'll have to go back and give him some shit in the chat. I mean, in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen nobody use Febreze on a pain.
It's a pain reliever, and your neck will smell like flowers.
You sure the pain wasn't in your butt?
I guess. I don't know why you'd spray that there either. But
because he was stinking the room up.
yeah, I guess.
Are you leaving me, Lou? Well, good night, y'all. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. So you can't do no fishing because the lake's froze, huh?
Yep. Too thin to walk on and too thick to cast into.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's part of living up north.
Welcome back, Bill. What did you say that you could fish the rivers? Do they not freeze too? Freeze over?
They don't freeze as fast, no.
No.
Yeah, you can fish
Top layer, but
the rivers don't freeze for very long. They might freeze a couple weeks a year. The lakes, maybe 2 months, 3 months a year.
it's still cold.
Yep.
Makes me
Yeah,
cold
it is.
about it.
You've lived in Colorado. You know what cold is.
Yeah,
Somewhat, don't you?
a little bit. Mostly we always left there before it got into the winter time. We just go out and stay we usually go like in May and stay until October
Mm-hmm.
and then come back here. So we was usually out of there by the time it got much snow. Even though the last year we was there, we went in May and they had a real heavy snowstorm before we got there, and you couldn't get to none of the mountain lakes. They were all snowed in and stuff where they don't send the plows and stuff up on the mountain to clear the roads to get to the lake. So we had to wait till, it was after Memorial Day, because a lot of times they would clear it for that holiday weekend, but they didn't do no clearing that year at all. So it kind of messed us up on our normal places we like to fish early.
Yep.
Hi, Kim, but he doesn't live in Colorado.
No, Brenda's the one that lived there.
Yeah.
Or visited there or whatever. Or short-term stay, sounds like.
Yeah. 4 to 6 months every year out there. Kind of mostly in the south central area, just barely over the border because we go into New Mexico to have dinner and fish in Colorado and stay in Colorado because the mountains was cooler for the summertime. You grew up in Denver, Kim? I didn't ever like the big cities. Well, I don't like them anywhere really, but we avoided Denver and Colorado Springs, all the big cities. Every place we traveled there, we just go to the little small towns and find the good lakes and go fishing. So
I can't say the furthest west I've ever been is just Oklahoma. I've been to California, but I've only been there. I haven't been to a lot of the West. Nothing much outside of Oklahoma.
you ain't missed.
Hey, Brenda. Hey, Matthew.
Hi, Kobe. How are you?
Good. Hey, Matthew.
Hey, Colby.
Kind of sucks. You ain't
Hey,
missing much.
Kim.
Kim said she lived 19 years there, then married a Missouri guy.
Mm.
That would kind of break my heart, Kim, to move from Colorado to Missouri, though. Yeah, culture shock. I bet it was.
Hey, Gandalf.
Hell, even Oklahoma was like, I don't know, 13-hour drive or something for me.
Dang. Thought it was bad enough going to Kentucky from here 10 hours, which, of course, I didn't do it all one time because I went to Jan's first. It was still 7 hours to get from Jan's in Missouri to Kentucky. And I spent that days. Back in the day, I drive all day long for phase anymore. Split a couple days.
I saw your little video, Brenda.
Well, thank you. Your echo cutting out.
I don't know about legend coordinator.
Hi, Mark. Smart ass. Yeah, I bet you did, Kim. Of course, it is neat, Brenda. We went to Pagosa Springs, Durango. Durango has neat train museum. Yeah, it does, Carly. But we was more on the uh, eastern, central, or southeastern corner, I guess you could call it. We was about an hour from Taos or an hour from Santa Fe, New Mexico. And it's just over the border. And the same highway that we camped on the most would go back and forth from Salma, New Mexico, or Santa Fe, all the way back around through Colorado, and then up to back down to Taos, New Mexico.
Does it count if you went there but you were forced to go there?
Well, not unless you got to have some fun while you was there.
Some places I did. That was pretty much my traveling days. I've been to a lot of places because of the you know what, but
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like that 29 Palms out in California, which is that in LA. I guess about as far west as you can go, unless you're talking about Alaska.
Hi, Winders. About time, girl. Virginia said she's been from Maine to Florida on the East Coast, but never seen west of Ohio. Well, Virginia, you haven't went far enough yet.
Funny she should say that. I'm in Western Ohio. So I'm as far as she's been.
Yep. Kim said Durango is beautiful. We used to go to Grand Junction at peach picking time and get peaches from mom to can. That's cool. Yeah, I like Durango. It was a neat place. We've been all over the the state, but we found we love that area where we go the most was for the fishing that we like to do.
Oh, hello. How you doing? Just read the chat.
Which is unusual for Matt to do.
Yeah, I don't read the chat with the crap. Well, I'm always on my phone, so I got to flip back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't catch everything, but it's nothing against anyone.
Winters, are you going to be able to come up tonight? Hi, Dale and Lisa. How are y'all tonight? You know, it'll make me a short night if you don't show up sometime here.
My company isn't good enough.
Well, you won't be here all night, though. I know that.
Hell no, I ain't gonna be here much longer.
I know. That's why I'm asking Winters.
You guys got that live stream blood in you. You guys go on and on Energizer Bunny stuff.
Yep. And Dylan said they're good, but they're watching the movie. So is Jan. That's why she ain't up here. Well, Mark, actually, I'm shocked that you're still up at 11:30. You could get up here too, you know. Probably not. Tuesday night. Well, dang. There's
Like I said, I'm not good enough for her. She's got to have like 3 or 4 different women so they could attack me.
Well, I'm sure it doesn't have anything to do with it because you don't deserve it.
Right. I don't bring anything on myself.
No.
I only say good things about people.
Uh-huh.
But I bring out the best in people. You will admit that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I bring out their true colors. Usually red, right?
The cuss words before it's over.
I bring out people's true colors when they get red faced.
Oh, the dogs woke you up early, Mark? Well, dang it. I thought you was actually staying up. It's Friday night. You don't have to work in the morning. Dale, you more than welcome to come up and join us too. But you said it was movie night. Everybody's doing movie night. Jan's doing movie night. Winter's doing movie night. Dylan's doing movie night. What's up with that?
It's 8 degrees outside. It's the best thing to do.
I haven't even watched TV in 2 years. So I don't do no movie nights.
Although I will say, even though it was only like 30 degrees today, in the sunshine, it wasn't too bad.
Well, we did get to the 40s today. It's 41.
I think what makes a big difference, and everybody knows this, is if it's sunny out and cold, it's way better than windy and cold.
Yeah.
'Cause, man, that really knocks you down a peg. I could have even went fishing today if I felt so inclined to go to the river.
Too cold for me. I'm not a wintertime fisherman.
I will tell you this. If I want to go film anything, it's getting tricky. Camera batteries don't like cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just note to yourself, if you try to do a bunch of filming when it's below freezing, you better bring a bunch of batteries.
Okay.
Yeah. That cold will eat them up.
Never thought about that.
Yeah. Well, I kind of already knew that, but I was kind of trying to see, like, because I was out the other day fishing, and it was probably upper 30s, and my batteries were only lasting like 10 minutes, maybe 15.
Wow.
Yeah. So I got a couple more. Let's just get more and bring more, I guess.
It's 2 or 3. Excuse me. 2 or 3 different videos together to make one.
Oh, 3 days of filming, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes more than that. 1 second.
When he said, I just woke up from a long, dang it, long nap. That must have been nice, Wendy. I got about 4 hours again after this morning. But I did get up and go to town, Wendy. The Suicide Squad. Pretty much, Dale. That would be a pretty good nickname. Time to quit or change plans. Yeah, Kim. Definitely need to quit. Dale says he only uses a phone to film. Yeah, I don't know how long they last out in the real cold. Who kept up? Who kept who up, Wendy? But I still didn't get no nap either. Bill said, Matthew, that crappie in the video was big black crappie. He usually don't get that big. He's muted. Mark said, I call BS, Wendy. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Brenda, don't complain. You can sleep in February. Well, I hope I'm getting some sleep before then, Peter. Or said I can hang out for a while, then I play out. Yeah, I probably will before this night's over. It'll probably be a short night. Yeah, naps are good when you get one. Which, if I'd stay off of my phone and the computer and tell myself to go take a nap, I probably would have had. Well, no, I wouldn't have had time today because by the time I got back, I only had about an hour and a half, and I had to eat and get the live set up and all that junk. So I didn't get one. No, Wendy, it was not my fault. You was the one. For all of y'all in chat. Okay, I missed it, I guess. Oh, Suicide Squad. That's what you're watching? Okay, I got you now. I've never seen it. Now, Wendy, how can it be my fault when you're the one that was doing the all-nighters before I even come along? So we know whose fault it is on doing these all-night lives. Are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Popped again like you fell out, but you lost your avatar too?
No, I was just talking to Jess.
Okay.
If anybody was asking me a question, sorry, I missed it.
Peter said, let's blame LW. He isn't here. Right, Peter? Sounds good to me. It was his fault because he would never come up on panel. Kept telling him if he'd come up on panel, then we'd shut it down in a few minutes. But no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do it. And we definitely have to wait till 12:30 before he can even come on panel to start with. And that's if it's not freezing outside in Texas for him to come up on panel.
Yep. Well, I am probably going to go ahead and get off here.
All right, Matthew. I appreciate you coming up.
I figured I'd come up and razz you for a minute.
Well, I thank you.
No problem.
Gave me somebody to talk to since ain't nobody else wanted to grace my presence today. I guess I pissed everybody off.
Nah, it's just late.
John
We'll
said
see you.
Wendy has a talent. She can keep it up for a long time.
Well, yeah, she can.
All right, Matthew. I appreciate it. We'll catch
Yep.
you next one.
Yep, we'll see you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So it's a pretty good movie, Dale. Like I said, I don't even have a clue what it's even about. I haven't watched TV in at least 2 years. Might be more than that now if I stopped and figured it out. But this is my TV. Is YouTube anymore? Harley Quinn is great. I'm not even sure who that is, Wendy. Carla said, me too, Randy. YouTube is what I watch. Exactly, Carla. It's more entertaining anymore to me to be on here either watching videos or lives than it is to watch TV anymore. And at least you don't have the commercials to deal with most of the time. Kim said, last weekend I watched The Blind. I highly recommend it. That one does sound familiar, but unless it's a newer one. Yeah, exactly, Virginia. It's all bad news all the time. Winnie said, I would be up if I could, you know that. Miss my she said, I know, Wendy. I said, you can't tell me what to do, Wendy. I'm my own boss. Dale said, give me a minute. All right, Dale. Carla subscribes to Premium Tube. I haven't done that yet. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't gotten that far yet. And Wendy Papa John's cherry. Yeah, probably so. Now Mark's going to leave us. Well, fine, Mark. Just be that way. We'll talk to you tomorrow, bud. Have a good night's sleep. Kim says it's Phil Robertson's story. Very well done. Like I said, it sounds familiar, but is it an older movie, Kim? Or something recent? Or said it used to be like $12, and I think it's about $15 now. And that's cheap, Carter. I mean, if you try to get like a dish or something like that to watch movies on, it don't have a whole lot of dang commercials in them. So you're paying $100 a month for it. So we even cancel all that here and just do the Netflix and Hulu. But I haven't even watched that either. Wendy said I had 3 months free YouTube Premium. Yeah, it's been popping up on mine, but I haven't tried it yet because I didn't look to see what it cost afterwards. Kim said it's new. Phil Robertson is Duck Dynasty. He's the one that designed the duck calls. Oh, okay. Well, I knew I recognized the name. Tara said, yes, I use Roku for all free movies and TV. Yeah, that's all we use anymore here. It's just getting too expensive on the dish anymore. There's my other buddy. Hey, Dale.
Hey,
How are
what's
you?
going on?
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, no, it's on Netflix. Suicide Squad. It's like based off of comic books, like
Oh,
the whole
okay.
Batman, Joker, all that, except for it's real people.
Oh,
The
okay.
original one, Suicide Squad, has Will Smith and all them in it. That's the one I was watching. Hey, what's up, Virginia? Texas lady. I don't.
Virginia, are you talking about electric bill or the TV bill?
Man, if that's a TV bill, there's no way I'd pay that. That's why I only like we do
No,
YouTube and
either. I don't either.
we do YouTube and I still have Netflix because it's under $20 still. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's all we have. Well, we have Roku.
Yeah.
So whatever is free on it and then Netflix.
Yeah, that's what we have too. Oh my God. She decided to grace our present.
Dan!
Damn.
There,
Man,
my
you
sister.
missed the party. You should have been here. You should have been here.
Jan, I'm telling you, we were in, then I took mama out to eat, and where we went into, there's no service whatsoever. And when we come out, you were gone. I'm like, well, we missed Jan.
We gone. No, I mean the New Year's Eve party.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
You missed a blast.
We had a ball, and we had a floor you could have put an air mattress on. We had one
You know, I
floor.
did my
We
I
even
did
had an
my
extra.
Sunday devotional, you know, and by the time I got done with that, it was 7, and Lisa's like, you know, you're gonna drive over there at 7.
Uh-huh.
And she
No,
says,
I
you know,
didn't want anyone driving on New Year's Eve. That's why everyone stayed here, and I was Hotel California.
yeah. Well, we say that, and my youngest son, him and his girlfriend went to visit her family in Virginia, you know,
Hey, Wenders.
pretty much the month of December. And when they decided to drive back, New Year's Eve,
Oh man.
No,
I said,
no.
you kids are dumb. Don't be doing that.
Yeah.
No. You don't drive on New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve, New Year's Day. Everyone's hungover.
Yeah.
No.
But
Well-
it kept them from going out or doing anything like that because they were sitting in a truck for 11 hours straight, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, 19.
Well,
I'm sorry,
like
19.
no one was allowed to drive after the party began.
Oh yeah.
We wouldn't have any idea why.
No, none.
Oh no.
None whatsoever.
Dale looked away. He didn't see that. Oh, that's good. That's good. I just showed my cup, Dale.
Hey, that's
My
fine.
No, I said, I don't know why.
I wouldn't know.
No, we had such a blast. We had such a
Hey,
good time.
you know,
Even
I
my
got
late
no
night
problem.
laughing our heads off.
I got no problem.
I am the warden.
That's
Peter, I
right.
am the warden. I keep everyone straight.
Yeah, right.
When I
Except
don't.
no one was keeping her straight.
I don't think that's correct, Brenda. I just
Yeah, I do.
I have to strongly disagree. I was a very good girl.
Yeah, and then we got a message that next day, you know, and JB messaged Lisa and said, we're gonna stop and you're gonna go eat with us, and we're not taking no for an answer.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
finally, I gave them some place to go because the internet said it was open. We went there a little bit early, and we're sitting out front, and these people are going in and out and in and out, and there's people inside this business everywhere, and we're going, well, we might as well go on in and get us a table. And we walk in and we open up the door, and they all turn around and looked at us like we just walked in there stark naked or something.
I know, right? You said
And
they're cleaning up.
I said, which we know the gal that runs the place. And we said,
Yeah.
well, you're open, right? And she goes, no. She said, all we're doing is cleaning up after the New Year's Eve party. And I said, holy moly. So then we had to
Where'd
find
you
somewhere
go
else to
eat?
go.
I
We
asked
ended
her,
up going to Sharky's in Fort Scott, the original Sharky's.
Oh, is that a hamburger joint?
No, it's like a sports bar and pub.
Oh, okay. That's a good place to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like the, it's pretty good. It's a bar with nice restaurant, steakhouse.
Yeah.
kind
Yeah.
of
Like that.
Phillies or something that's got.
They have good food at those places.
Yeah.
Wonder, I showed the real video. I did.
And my live was actual live.
I mean, it was live.
It was live and in action.
Live.
There was
We
two
kind of watched.
lives
kinda-
that night.
We kind of tuned into people's lives and everything that day and stuff like that. So we
Yeah.
do a lot of lurking. Nana and I do a lot of lurking.
I do too. I've
Yeah.
got to where I do too.
Well, so many of the times we're watching on our phone,
Yeah.
and bless everybody's heart. I love everybody to death. I mean, everybody knows that. But you can only tag so many times before pretty soon you're just like, all right, guys.
Well, yeah,
If
when
I'm
you
a
say I'm
mod-
on my phone, I can't tag, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
hi Dale, Dale.
Exactly.
Hey, Dad,
Luckily, I can remember several. Now, I get some people's names wrong, like Fisherman 506, Lee.
I called him Elliot.
I convinced myself his name was Fred one day. So I'm like, hey, Fred. I'm like, how come he's not saying hi back? Finally, I just asked. I was on live. I said, Fisherman 506, what is your name again? He said Lee. And I went, oh, now I feel horrible.
Yeah, I call him Elliot all the time. And Brenda's like, I was wondering who the hell you were calling Elliot because I didn't see Elliot come in. And he's so gracious. He always says, hi, Jan.
Well, you called him that tonight, I think.
I did.
I thought when I read it was like, Ellie's not in here.
I know.
Do.
I know. He's so wonderful. No, I'm like, hey, Lee. So then later on, I said, hey, Fisherman 506. Hi, Lee. Once I give you a
Jesse
name,
cracks me up because Jesse spells it Leigh. Every time he shares it, his link, and it's like, Jesse, when are you going to get it? He's posted it several times. Said his name is Lee, and he spells it Lee.
Lee. Yeah. Jesse likes to snazz it up a little bit.
Well, either that or if I'm driving, I'll do my talk to text on my phone, and which for the most part works out. But like if I want to say hi to Tank, Tamara, it spells it Tamara.
Tamara, yeah. Mine is so used to spelling her name now, it pulls it up correctly.
But
it doesn't smell.
Virginia said Jan called
Tamara. What?
Virginia said you call Stephen Mike.
I do. I call Stephen at Boots and Bounties Mike. And the reason I call him Mike is we all went to the breakfast joint. I can't remember what it's called. And we had breakfast and I had just met them. We're at the Kentucky meetup. And I go, your name's Stephen or Mike, right? And he goes, well, you're so close. It's Stephen. And I said, you will always forever be Mike.
Yep.
And so now when I see Boots and Bounties, I'm like, hey, Mike, what's up? And he says, oh, I'm doing good, Jan. And when I see him, in my head, I have to purposely say, that's Stephen. It's not Mike. But He's
That
so
was like
great.
Ozark Homesteading Expo. You know, we're just walking along there, and all of a sudden I look up and I'm like, that's Steven.
No, Mike.
I had no
When I
idea they were
saw them,
going.
I go, Mike. He's like, John.
I'm like, so as he's at the end of one of them barns, I just yell out. I went, oh my goodness, it's Mr. Boots and Bounty.
They're awesome people. I love Casey and
I do
Steve.
too.
Oh, I love them. They're good.
They're
people.
so fun. They're awesome to be around. Hi, Virginia. Hello. Jefferson came in when Brenda's not watching her live
I
chat.
said hi,
because
Jefferson, while y'all was talking.
She did not.
I did
We
too.
didn't hear her because we were talking, so it didn't count. So anyway, Oscar from Malaysia.
Like that, Jan.
Welcome. What?
You do. I keep it with
Huh?
my cat more than you do, huh?
Well, I've been watching the Texas lady was chatting, Wenders was chatting. I can't read what they're chatting because
Because you can't see it.
Yeah, I need to get out.
Way.
I always give Nana a hard time for putting on her old lady glasses, and I about got to do the same.
Yeah. Well, Skip's here. Glad to hear you. Glad what? Glad you got it.
I am paying
The
attention.
roof is the most important thing of a dwelling. Yes. Exactly. Brenda, pay attention.
I
Peterson.
am. I always
See, I can see far away, like I can come back here and read it. But when I'm up here, it's hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. Oops. You will always be Skip.
I am.
Now you're gonna be Skip.
let me get this right. You call Bill Skip too?
I didn't.
It's kind of like me with the new kids on the block, the Leonard Mountain Homestead. That one
Amy.
daughter of theirs, Amy's daughter.
Oh, I don't know her daughter's name.
I call her Grumpy because she looked all grumpy that very first live. And so now she tags herself, and when she comments on it, she's like AKA Grumpy. She did a takeover video because
that's what that's about.
Yeah, she did a takeover video because her mom was sick, and she goes, "Hey, Grumpy here."
Oh, I don't know her name. I don't know. I mean, I just met Amy and her family.
Oh, they seem sweet.
Yeah, they do. They seem like
When you
sweet.
said Jan, quit changing people's names.
But that's what my mom did. Like, if your name was Debbie, you were Deb. If your name was Cindy, your name was Sin.
But it ain't Stephen and Mike. That's two whole different names.
Hey, I'm telling you, I'm kind of like Jan. I grew up that if we liked you, my dad and his family, if they liked somebody, you had a nickname.
Yeah, nickname.
They didn't
Pete
like
would
you.
be-
They just
Peter
pretty much
would be
called you,
Pete.
you know.
Yeah. Hunting and stuff. Now, what's your first name? It's not John, right? Because I could give you that name. I could just call you John. Who's that guy we have a nickname for, Brenda?
It's
Is he
hunting
one-
and stuff. We call him Sam.
Oh, Sam. Oh, that's him. Yeah. He won't confess his name. So hunting and stuff is Sam.
Oh my!
Because he wouldn't tell us his name. So we just give him one.
Yeah, we gave him one.
We
That's-
call him
It's
George.
not
But he didn't
John.
like George. So we changed it to Sam. He was all right with that.
He said Oscar. Oh, he's saying hi to Oscar. Oh. Well, you could be Samuel Oscar.
There
John.
you go. That
Samuel
sounds all
Oscar.
prestigious.
Sam, I think we're
Sam
going
said
to
it's not John.
Samuel Oscar John. Yes. Uh-huh.
We already have an Oscar, so you can't give him an Oscar name.
Wait, what did he say? Assign a name, just like a boot camp. A boat camp. You said, oh no, boot camp. Okay, Samuel Oscar John. That's your name.
And it's not George. Wendy said, we done,
It's George.
we
We're
know
not
when
call you George. I
Well,
could call you
you need
Tobias.
you need to name him Samuel Oscar Stewart. That way it's SOS.
Oh, I like that. Okay, Samuel Oscar Stewart. Now all I have to do is remember that tomorrow.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Good luck with that
Text, Brenda, text me.
one.
Dale,
Just
text me.
best.
SOS. I'll say shit on shingles. Hello, hunting and stuff.
Out of here. I'm sorry, Sam.
You're damn right, it's not George.
Well, look, my dad he cooked in the military. He did a lot of things. He flew with Patton. He did a lot of stuff. But he cooked and he taught me how to make shit on shingles. And I could call you that, but we'll just say SOS.
And Oscar said, just write it in the black book. It's already written in the black book, Oscar. Just like
Well,
first.
yeah. I mean, that's what we do here, Oscar. We got look, we got the black book. Hey, isn't that cool? Can you see it?
Canada.
Canada.
Oh, yeah,
but
don't you know, eh?
hey, it's a wolf. Can you see it's 3D?
It is a wolf.
Sam said shit on shingles is better than George.
Sam. Oh God. We're so sorry we
That
corrupt
used to be like
life.
one of my most favorite things to eat.
It
But
is.
It's always called chip beef. and
Chip
bur-
beef on toast. That's
Yep.
right.
And our shit on shingles is sausage gravy on biscuit.
No, you are jacked up.
Okay,
You
now
are
that's
so
just biscuits
wrong.
and gravy.
Freaking Oklahoma's. It's beef and it's great white gravy, and you ain't got no sausage in it, Brenda Sue. My God, what happened to you? Oh, and you put it on toast, for God's sake. You don't have no sausage in it. You just ruined it. That is called biscuits and gravy.
Yes.
Yeah, but most people that does biscuits and gravy don't put sausage in it. So
What?
Oh,
we
What?
that's where I'm from.
put sausage
Where
in
the
it.
hell are
Oh,
you
SOS.
living? See,
You gotta
no,
fry the
Brenda.
sausage first, crumble it, chop it
What?
all up, crumble it, take the sausage out. Then that grease is
Make
how
your
you make
gravy.
gravy. Then you put
Make
all that
your
crumble
room,
back
make
in
your
there.
gravy. Brenda, God, you need to come here and stay longer. I gotta
Hey,
teach you to
hey,
cook. Oh,
Brenda, I'm going to tell you right now, if you lived with old Dale for a while, I'd put meat on your bones. I know how to make you fat. I know how to
dude,
make good food.
dude, I'm so telling you, we gotta teach.
So is my sausage.
Ron.
It's good.
I'm sure it's good, but don't call it SOS. It ain't SOS. Shit on shingles is beef.
Well, that's what my grandma and grandpa called it.
No, they fooled you. You didn't listen correctly. Shit on shingles is chipped beef on toast with the white gravy. Biscuits and gravy, sausage gravy, is white gravy with sausage on a biscuit. God, Brenda. Oh my
Still
God.
gonna
you
be
need
sausage and
back
gravy
here.
on biscuits.
Lord Jesus, we need to save her soul. She is so lost. Oh, you ain't going to heaven until you learn how to call it the correct thing and make the correct thing.
Hi, Big D.
Big D, help us,
What up,
please.
Dave?
Wendy said, you can't eat nothing called shit.
I don't
Okay,
blame you.
we'll call chip beef on toast for the sake of Brenda's life and keeping it clean and holy and pure. And
I was gonna say, you gotta keep it
We
clean.
done that. Jan.
yeah, what?
Since when have we done that?
Well, I try, Brenda. I try, but then you
know,
make
you
up this
have been
crap
on this
about chipped beef on toast with sausage, and that's biscuits and freaking gravy. Ay, 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 ay. Where's Nana? Is she sleeping?
Have you ever put sausage gravy on your boiled eggs?
No. No. Oh my
Okay.
God, no.
Now, I'm going to be
Ew.
really honest with you. My preference, scrambled eggs
Yeah,
with sausage gravy,
yeah.
sausage
I can
and
do
bacon.
that.
Biscuits. Yep.
I can do that.
I can do
but-
without the biscuit as long as I got that.
I can do that, but I prefer the bread. I like
Yeah.
the bread.
Some
And
people are bread eaters.
if I have biscuit, hey Possum, what's up, my friend? If I have biscuits and sausage gravy, there ain't no way I'm eating eggs with it. It's too much for my. I mean, I'm a little girl, so
That's why you're so good, 'cause you don't eat enough.
what?
Yeah.
All right, Kevin.
You need the
Okay,
pounds, woman.
whatever, Kevin. Kevin, he expects me to eat like him, and I'm not 6'2". I'm 5'6", and I don't weigh a lot, and I can't eat like
And Kim said,
I
"Have you
used
ever
to.
grilled on fresh sliced tomatoes?"
He's in there yelling, "I just want you to eat something. Go to sleep."
Well, Nana, yeah, to answer the Nana question, yeah, she's in bed. But she's
Well,
probably
so
watching
is
and
Kevin,
listening.
but you hear him chiming in over there.
Yeah. Normally, Nana turns into a pumpkin by about 8 o'clock at night. Normally.
Jan's a little girl. She needs meat. Go to sleep, Kevin. I love you. He loves me too. Well, I weighed 200 pounds when I ate like Kevin.
Virginia
Just
Stella,
saying.
it has to be eggs over easy and fried potatoes with sausage gravy and biscuits.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, you got me on everything but fried potatoes.
oh no.
Anybody that knows me
fried
knows
potatoes.
I'm not a potato guy. Like, if it's going to be potatoes,
Dude.
it's got to be hash browns and they got to be basically burnt. I
Dude.
don't
Oh,
do
that's
anything in
how I
between.
like mine.
Either
Me
it's got to be mashed with gravy or it's got to be crunchy. Anything in between, I'm out.
Yep. When I order hash browns, I drive Kevin nuts because I gotta have them extra crispy. But I do make this bad to the bone country potatoes, and I make them into squares, and that is our traditional breakfast. So I'll cook those, bacon, sometimes sausage links, but you got to have taters. I suck at making hash browns. I've yet to really conquer them. And I think the secret is get that oil so hot and don't flip them until they're brown on one side.
Yeah.
So one time I sort of made them okay. But yeah.
The other
Oh,
thing
I
is you
hate
gotta-
chocolate gravy.
Oh, I did not like chocolate gravy.
Good too.
That was so gross.
Brenda,
It is good.
Brenda, who was it? Was it you and who else made chocolate gravy?
Jamie at O'Rourke's.
Jamie. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I told her, don't you ever serve that again in my presence. Because, I mean, it tasted like pudding. It really did. No, it was awful. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah, Southern
her chocolate gravy
Southern
was
grown. You're like
what I had before, but I've never really cooked it. But I had a cousin that made it all the time, and they
No.
done a fantastic job with it. And it was good on biscuits.
No.
yeah, I really don't even really like brown gravy. It's
I
not
don't either.
white
On turkey.
sausage gravy, I'm out.
Not on sausage, not on chicken fried steak or steak fried steak or anything like that. You don't have brown
I
gravy.
prefer
You have
white
liquid
gravy
gravy.
than any gravy myself.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I love potatoes, Wendy. I like when my family and we're all together, and I was going to cook this for Brenda and JB and Sean and Kelly when they're here. And that's like my what's the word I'm looking for? That's like my trademark. Is my trademark breakfast, and it's so good.
I made
Yeah.
when we were hunting. I just did the most simple thing. The last day of the hunt, we had sausage left over. We had egg, like a half a dozen eggs, and I
Yeah.
had pepper jack cheese and cheddar cheese. And so I just fried up that sausage, crumbled it up, and then right there in the same skillet, I just broke a dozen eggs, scrambled them in it, and then put cheese on top of that, covered it, and then mixed it together. And I'm going to tell you, Johnny and my dad, that's all they've talked about ever since. They're like, you're making that every day the next time we go hunting.
Wait, between the three of you, you only had how many dozen eggs?
We only had a half a dozen left.
A half dozen. How is that even possible that y'all ate so good? That's not very many eggs between 3 grown men.
Well, when you mix in the sausage and stuff to go with it, it makes it go a little bit farther.
None of us really are breakfast people. None of us really eat it. So
no, 6 eggs. That's like enough for me and Kevin, maybe. Usually I put
That's
like
kind of my go-to when I don't want nothing else. I'll fix up the same thing, but I like to add some bell peppers and onions in mine, and a couple of jalapenos in it, and make a burrito out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I need 3 eggs. We got this thing from Illinois Canarum at the Missouri meetup with Wendy, and it's an omelet maker, and I scramble up three eggs. You got to do at least 3, and then you put half of that in one half of the omelet maker, the other half in the other half of the omelet maker, and then let that cook a little bit and put your onions, your mushrooms, your peppers in there, and cheese, and then you flip the lid over and let that melt for a minute, and then you flip it over on the other side. Oh my God, it's the fluffiest, most wonderful omelet I've ever made, because I suck at making omelets.
I wonder.
Huge. They're
every
huge.
time I try to make an omelet, it just turns into a scramble.
Yeah, I'm not very good. If I didn't have that pan, hi Kim.
I'm just going to say this: Peter North says taters for president 2024. It's got to be way better than what's in there right now, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try some hash browns tomorrow.
I will have to say,
hey Wanda,
I never liked any kind of mushrooms besides morel, but Jan cooked some mushrooms this last weekend that was really good, and I have to admit it that I actually liked them.
Well, I'm glad you did. I was a little disappointed because I use self-rising flour, and I usually use all-purpose, and they were soft. They should have been crunchier.
Well, they were still good.
Self-rising didn't make the crunch.
Good day, Jonesy.
Hey, Jonesy. So I won't do that again. I'll use self-rising because it's supposed to have this crisp crunch, and I kept trying, but I was going to burn them, if I kept cooking them. But I was so proud of you, Brenda. You ate them. They were good. And you just use garlic and Mrs. Dash, a little bit of salt and pepper. Mrs. Dash has pepper in it, but I still add it. It's a psychological thing.
I'll cook them that way, but
and dip them in ranch.
Anything else? Yeah, it was good stuff.
Oh, yeah,
I like a portobello with a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of garlic, and Parmesan, and just
yum.
Give it a sear, and then serve that with like any kind of a sirloin or even a ribeye steak. I'll take it with my ribeye.
Heck yeah.
Peter said Jan cooked you. I'm not even going to try to say that word. I know what he's hallucinating. mushrooms, so you were stoned.
Fanatic. Well, you were stoned. No, Brenda didn't get stoned while she was here. We didn't have any stones to throw. So she was
You
straight.
didn't even listen to any, did you?
No,
Oh,
no.
said she likes your cup, Jan.
Who? Oh, you like my cup? Smile while you still have teeth, even if you don't.
I love that cup.
I do too. I've got two of them. Well, I bought one from Jason and he gifted me this one, my blue one. It's empty. I can tell you. Oh, wait.
There's a little bit.
I can safely say, okay, there was a drip.
Happy
It's
cup.
empty. Last time I did that, I tried to show everyone it was empty. I spilled it on my computer and tried it.
Don't be doing that.
Don't
No,
do
I'm
that.
way far away from my computer. It's way up here. But I made sure it was empty, not even a drop.
I'm
So,
here in London.
I love fried mushrooms. Dip them in egg and buttermilk. I don't use buttermilk, but I do soak them in the egg, Mrs. Dash, and garlic powder, and I use a lot. I soak them in the egg batter, and then I put it in the flour batter as well. So,
Well,
yeah.
good, Wendy. I knew he said he was going to send you some. I was hoping you got them.
Oh, cool. Yay. You need, well, see, I don't have teeth. I just have dentures, you know.
So you guys were in Drew's premiere tonight.
Oh, that was so
Was anybody lucky enough to get a membership if you weren't already a member in there?
I did.
I didn't
Did
make
you?
it over there because I was in somebody.
I did. I got a membership.
Well, somebody gifted 100 of them, somebody told me.
50. Mike gifted 50, and I think Derek
Wow.
gifted 50. Hi, Mona. And then we went over to Michigan Life on the 45th parallel, and I gifted 10 to them, and then Derek was over there, and he's like, "You can't outgive me." And I said, "I know, I'm not trying." So they got a bunch of new members. Hopefully, people will continue it. So
That's cool.
That
That is cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Well, Drew's, it makes so much sense because Drew uses all that, modern good music, not the free stuff like I use for my videos.
Yeah.
So he's got to do something because he can't be monetizing those videos. So
No, exactly. Yeah, I thought that was super cool. People were doing that. Hey, do you use Epidemic Sound, Dale? What do you use?
I use my KindMaster editing software. It comes with free music.
Well, I did that with Filmora.
Filmora, I don't know if Filmora has the rights to that music because every time I hear somebody that says they got dinged for music, it's from Filmora. I don't know what the deal is. Now
I did, and it was free music. I just
Tony with Kettle Kitchen. He fought a couple of them. He emailed YouTube and said, and gave his license number from Filmora and everything, and they took it, they gave it back to him.
Yeah, I just muted the one song. There's one song. It was just music. It wasn't even a song, but it was the music, and I just muted it because I ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No, it was my first video, my New Year's Eve video. I edited it and put music on it, and I was really playing around with the program, trying to learn.
Oh, yeah.
And it was fun. And I just said, just mute it. And then they monetized it. So it wasn't a strike, but it's annoying,
Yeah. I mean, I did have one of my videos I uploaded.
I love you, Wendy.
It said that it had a copyright claim, and I did dispute it, and they took it right away. They took
they
it off. I mean,
most of
because I
they
said
will.
I have, I have the paid version of KindMaster, this, and everything, and then it went. So how I got it to where, and I say that this is why I don't have any problems, is when I upload a video, I may not put anything else in there when I'm doing my upload, but I'll go to the description and I put in edited and all music provided by KindMaster, because the copyrights I was getting was from my editing software.
Yeah, I saw that.
With that, then,
Oh, okay.
So you might try that with your Filmora.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm not going to stop it yet. I do want to get Epidemic Sound. Hey, Dale, we're going to frog here. Have you ever used these freeze misers?
No.
So you hook them on the end of your hose or your
They have them at the fair board at the fairgrounds.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just don't trust them, which we're not there, that much. But
yeah. Well, they say at 37 degrees, they'll basically start doing their job.
Doing the thing.
I got two of them. The lady and guy we rent the land to for their cows told me about it, and she said they had a 5-star review and blah blah blah. And
that's cool.
So we're gonna give it a shot, because until they move their cows off the land, we have a trough, and I want to keep that full. But if the hose isn't gonna run, that's going to be an issue. And if I can keep the spigot from freezing up, and you only have to have 10 PSIs, that's not much.
So I take my hose off and I drain it. I walk the whole hose, draining it out all the way to one end and then all the way back to the other end. And then I learned a long time ago that when they start talking about freezing rain or snow or ice, I take a 5-gallon bucket and I turn it upside down over the top of my hydrant so that the handle don't freeze all up.
We had those foam cups, but I can't find. We looked everywhere for them. We can't find them. And I told Kevin, I think what happened is the foam got broke in the move or wherever packing. So either tomorrow we're going to meet Jerry and Susan for lunch. So maybe we'll pick a couple of those up. But I want to try these because they did get a great review and they have a 2-year warranty. So
let me know how well that works. But I was going to say, what we use on the RVs, it's expensive. They're expensive to buy on the first time, but from what we've heard, they last forever or for years. But the heated water hoses that you can buy at the RV stores.
Yeah, you can use these.
Last year when we had that big ice storm.
Yeah.
And nothing froze.
Yeah, you can use these on the RV, Brenda.
That part right there is what you're talking about with that deal. That's the only part that gets exposed, and we wrapped it good with insulation and all that stuff last year. It didn't freeze because the heater on the hose is right there at the same spigot, when it first starts. So that from freezing right there at the opening of the hydrant. But
well, apparently these have a gauge. I mean, they show it cut open, but it's got a gauge. It says the freeze miser will start to drip when water temperatures drop below 37 degrees Fahrenheit or 3 degrees Celsius, and automatically shut off when water temperature goes above 37 or 3.
Yeah.
And
that's what our water hose does, except I think ours is 35 on the water hoses.
That's pretty awesome, really.
So I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'll let you know how they work. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but
with water hoses, but like I was talking about on that ice storm that we had, the only place in the whole yard that didn't have ice on it was right where that water hose laid on the ground and went up to the
Well, yeah,
It was
yeah.
melting it all the way because it kept it warm enough, the water warm enough to keep it from freezing. That nothing froze around it. So
Well, I wonder if they
we-
have heated water hoses just for like houses.
you can use it for whatever. I mean, it's
I
just
have heat
a
tape
water
on
hose.
mine, and
Except
then
heat
there's a
tape.
plug.
Yeah,
There's a plug, which I'm in a trailer house. I mean, there's a plug in right there by water service underneath the house.
yeah.
You can turn on the breaker box, turn on that one. So I hook it up in the fall and have it. And as soon as it starts, they start talking about below freezing weather.
Yeah.
Turn on the breaker, and I've only had it do it. What's it been? 3 years ago when we had the same one
ice
Brenda's talking
storm.
about. You know, when we had
Yeah.
the ice storm, and here we were like in the minus double digits for like 4 or 5 days straight.
Yeah, we're at -9, 10.
Yeah.
But it didn't freeze it where it froze. I mean, I had water, but the washing machine is up, and past it, and it froze the lines going to it. So
So
I couldn't wash clothes.
we have a utility heater in the well house, and we plug that in when it's going to drop below, 0, or when it's going to get really low. We plug that in. It's right below our pipes, and it keeps those pipes from the pump to the well to the pipe plumbing warm so it doesn't freeze. And then in we call it our canning room, I drip the water in there, so that keeps the water flowing throughout the house. And we only one time, because we didn't run the water, did our water not run, or it froze up. We didn't have the heater. We didn't drip the water, and it only took an hour or so to get it back. But yeah, so that was our lesson learned. But I would like to try that heat tape. I would definitely like to try that. I'd like to add that in addition to the freeze miser.
Yep.
And see what it does, because I don't know. They have two cows that are gonna give birth. So she said they were gonna take them off and put them on their land where they have shelter and stuff. And
so is it you just got a hose running to a float valve in the tank?
No, we have okay. So we have a spigot on the side of the house.
Oh, you're
And
on
the
the side of
hose-
the house.
Yeah, the hose runs through over there to the pasture to
So
the.
there's not a in-ground hydrant out there by them.
No.
Frost-free hydrant.
No.
That's what needs to happen. Because
Well,
that
that's
deal,
where that
deal
feeds.
you're talking about coming out of the house, that's a bad deal. Yeah, you.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if. I guess it does. What's funny is we have the one with the handle. What do you call those? We have that, but it's broke on the side of the house. The one by the well house works great, but that other one by the side of the house, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't produce. So I guess that's when they put the one on the side of the house in. So,
Man, Oscar Tango, you're like scaring me. Talking about somebody's house blew up, exploded. Holy cow!
what? The house exploded. Oh dear. Well, okay, that's cool. We'll get a
we
hold
don't have
of
any gas here, so other than when I eat a lot of fried cabbage or
Right. Right. We don't have gas here either, and I'm glad. I don't want gas. I don't like gas heat. I don't like gas anything. Well, I don't like it, period. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah. So,
that happens in Pennsylvania.
huh?
He said that happened in Pennsylvania
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a long way away. That's
Yeah.
17 hours from 18 from or 19
But
from Dale.
and it's a really long ways from Oscar because he's in Malaysia.
Malaysia. Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's a long ways away.
Mm-hmm. At least a 4-hour tour.
4
A
hours.
3-hour tour.
That's all these
A
people talk about going
3-hour
cruising Alaska. The other day I was gonna say, well, y'all
Peter
cruising
said
to
something to
Gilligan's
Dad.
Island?
Yeah, I know, right? Right. We're not going to Alaska. We wanted to, but nah. We got to pay income tax.
The last comments are for you, Jan.
What?
Hunt and stuff said Jan doesn't like Hank Hill.
What's Hank Hill?
And Peter said, Jan, get up at 3 a.m., hand carry the water to the cows, lazy bitch, and serve them hot chocolate.
Peter, I have done my work. These are not my cows. If they were my cows, I would have freaking heat tape and the foam board and the heat miser, the freeze miser. I'd have everything. I'd have all things wrapped up on that hose.
We used to have those floating tank heaters, running an extension cord, and then this deal just floats around inside the tank that has a little heating element on it.
Keeps
to
the
keep
water
the tank
freezing.
open, and then you would just have to fill it every other day or so with the hose. So you had to make sure you drained out your hose. But
well, I asked Tracy, I said, don't, she goes, what are you going to do if your hose freezes? And I said, I don't know. I mean, I got gallons of water, but I don't have 300 gallons of water.
no.
And she goes, well, I heard about these freeze misers. And I'm like, okay. So I ordered 2 of them. And I'm thinking, what? I don't have to worry about those are your cows. Those are my cows. You're at my land. I'm doing you a favor giving them water.
Sam, the show that you're thinking of is called King of the Hill. And yes, Hank Hill sold propane and propane accessories.
That's right. That's right. King of the Hill.
Yeah. I only cooked with gas until moving into an apartment in KC. I prefer the gas because it's easier to control and much easier for home canning, but I've learned to cook on electric.
I'm with you. We had propane until we moved to this house, and it had electric, and Lisa wanted electric because she likes cooking on electric. I like cooking on gas.
So I do like cooking on gas.
So we compromised. We got an electric stove.
I like propane or gas or propane better than I do electric myself.
But everybody's all worried about canning on an electric stove. Ours is a flat top electric stove, and I've got a Presto canner.
Yeah,
I've never had a problem. Now, if you had one of them 55-gallon All-American, great big as a a semi rim, you'd probably have a problem. But
yeah, do you have a glass top, Dale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we have too. Everyone's like, "You can't can on a glass top," and I go,
"Do it all the time, and I ain't ever had a problem one."
I do. It depends what canner you have and what glass top you have. Some glass tops you cannot can with that canner on.
And then they also tell me that you can't use a cast iron skillet on a glass top stove. Well, I proved them wrong too.
Well, I broke that theory because I cook on my cast iron every day. So
me too.
Yeah. No, I think it depends on what kind you have and what model it is. So
I think some of them real early glass tops, that glass wasn't near heavy enough, and I think that's where that all got started.
Yeah.
And you don't slam them. That's right. You got to have a half of a brain. You got to have common sense, which ain't very dang common anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
And the bad thing is if you try and look it up to see if you can with those, you aren't going to find any information. It's rare far
No.
and few between.
Well,
that
first of
you'll
all, they
find
don't
that
want
to be-
they don't want you
Oh,
to know how to
Flynn.
can. They want you to
Yeah.
depend on buying it from everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, go to the store and starve and eat GMO products
Yep.
with chemicals all loaded in it, like Brenda does. Unless he comes here and goes
True.
shopping.
Threw Brenda under the bus.
I did. She
I don't can.
she eats way too much fast food. It drives me nuts. So when she comes here, I tell her just go shopping, go get whatever you want. And you didn't do it this time though, did you?
No.
No. Thank
We
God.
went down south of our house down here to a little bitty town. There ain't 100 people in that town, and they got this little. I mean, we're talking. If you guys went by this building, it's a hole in the wall bar and has food in it. You know, they have like a grill and they make cheeseburgers and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
if you went by there, you'd say there ain't no way that that's a restaurant.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, there were more people there eating when we got there than what was in that town at that point, because that live in that town. It was crazy. We tried to call and order, you know, because it's like 20 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
So we order from here, and by the time we get there, our food's ready. So we call them up and we said, we want to go ahead and pre-order. You know, this is Dale and Lisa. We're headed down. And they know us. And they
Yeah.
said, well, why don't you just hang around the house for 30 minutes or more, because it'll be over an hour before it's ready.
Wow.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh
And
my
we
God.
get there, and the main street of this town is probably a quarter mile long. There's only like 3 buildings left on it. Everything else is falling down. And
That's our town. That's our
And
town.
there was not a parking place.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was crazy. And I
Yeah.
finally asked when we got in there and we got to talking to one of the owners, you know, it's a husband and wife. I asked her, I said, what is going on? She said, they had a coyote calling contest today, and they all come here when they got done.
Wow.
And she said they've been here all afternoon. I'm like, you gotta be kidding.
Wow.
So it's just like this huge influx. They were out of almost everything. They were almost
Yeah.
clear out of beer, you know.
Dang. We have a little gas station in Fairplay. I think it's called Heidi's restaurant.
I know where
And
you're
it's in the gas station, and they have the best food ever. The best fried chicken, you know, chicken fingers, gravy. Oh my God, it's so good.
Their hamburgers there. This place
Hamburgers.
is called His and Hers, and it's a little bitty town called Walnut, Kansas.
Oh,
And
well, go ahead.
it is good. It's home raised beef, like their family raises it. And
Nice.
oh gosh, it's so good.
We have a little mom and pop's restaurant where we live in the square, and in the afternoon, I mean, if you don't get there right at like 11, you're going to be waiting.
Oh yeah.
It's not that big. It's probably got about, I would say, 20 tables, booths combined. And so if you don't get there to eat, you're not eating. Or you're going to take it to go.
Exactly.
It's so good though. Oh, I love them. And they have the best, what do you call those? Patty melts. Oh my God.
Now you're talking my language.
Oh yeah, they're so good.
I love me a patty melt.
God, they're good. Delicious.
We eat a lot of. So we go there like once every 3 months, probably. I used to go there a lot when I used to help a guy, you know, run big combines and tractors down there, and that's where we ate twice a day when I worked for him, you know.
Yeah.
During the summer, that's when I didn't work in the summer. All summer long, but now instead we just go. I take Mama there like every 3 months or so. But
Well, what I like about those places is like if you order green beans, you get fresh green beans, not
Yeah.
canned beans. If you order potatoes, you get fresh organic potatoes. Meat, organic meat. You don't get McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? I'll never eat at McDonald's ever again in my life. Lisa's here.
Hi,
Brenda.
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, so I just I love the old mom and pop shop because they're so good. Oh, and their taters, Peter, so good. So good.
Yeah, this place, they make their own fries and they make their own Suzy Q's with the
Oh,
old
yeah.
hand crank on the hanging on the side of the wall.
Yeah,
And holy cow.
that sounds like where we're at. That sounds just like it.
Now their fries, I don't want nothing to do with their fries. They're the old home, square fry that when you get it and you pick it up, it just hangs
It
out
bends.
there all impotent.
Uh-uh.
I can't handle that.
Nah, they got to be stiff and crunchy.
Yep.
Yep. I'm with you, Dale. Definitely.
I got to have an erect fry.
Yeah. Me too. And that's where we're going to leave it. Hey, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I probably need to get off to bed.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you up this late.
Oh, I'm a night owl. I usually am. I'm a night owl. I'm a midnight 1 o'clock guy as it is usually.
Yeah, I've
But
always
most of the time I'm editing video or working on a short that's going to drop or something like that because it's quiet and I can think about it and stuff like that. Or I'm trying to catch up on videos, because if you're making videos, you can't watch a whole lot of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I've always been a night owl anyway. 1 o'clock was normally my bedtime, and then when we started doing these live, of course, it always runs past that time. So,
Oh yeah.
You're a crackhead.
I thought it was funnier than all get out.
I
Whose
thought-
live was we on? You popped in, and everybody's like, "What are you doing in here, Brenda? It's too early."
yeah, they was all teasing me about just getting out of bed. It's like, oh, I was out of bed at 10:30 this morning.
Well, see, this is what I'm worried about, Brenda. You can't burn the midnight oil every freaking night.
I don't,
You get
Jen.
No, you listen to me. 3 or 4 hours sleep and get up. You're not giving your body the proper rest, and it's not good for your health.
Well, that's
Oh,
why
it's
I don't
not?
have anything to do the next day. I sleep till noon, 1 o'clock, and I'm good.
No, that's the problem.
See, when we used to,
Your day is wasted. You've lost the
That's
Lord.
what I said is if I don't have anything planned for the next day, I can do that.
No, the Lord has plans for you to get up and enjoy the glory of His beauty. And
Well,
if
I'm
you
enjoying
sleep
the glory of His beauty
for
at night
one,
while you're sleeping.
you
Right,
gotta
Wendy?
get up.
Wendy, help me out here.
No, you gotta go
You
to
started
sleep,
this.
Brenda. You gotta go to sleep earlier. You gotta cut your lives off a little earlier. I'm just saying, maybe 1 o'clock instead of 4. I know that's gonna kill you,
well,
but
Nana's the one that told me that she's like, Brenda was live at 4 o'clock the other morning, and I said, "How the hell do you know that, honey?" And she says, "Because I woke up at 3 o'clock and went to the bathroom, and I hopped on looking at stuff, and there she was live."
there's Brenda. Yeah. Kevin used to joke about Wendy. He said, Jan, I swear to God, Wendy was live at 5 o'clock this morning when I went to work.
Yep.
And I'm not
I'm starting to think
surprised.
they're part vampire or something. They sleep all day and they're up all night long.
And that's bad for the health. That is not natural. Your body's rhythm does not work that way.
Okay, Jen, what's the difference in somebody that works all night and sleeps all day? What's the difference?
what the difference is, your body gets all jacked up. I did it for 3 years.
I have too.
It's all jacked up. Your mind, soul, body, and spirit. It's bad. It's so bad. And then when you get on the natural rhythm of sleeping at night and getting up in the
And Peter
morning.
said, Jan, it's wintertime. God lets us sleep in.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm up here, Peter, for God's sake, because I don't have to get up and feed the animals in the morning.
Well, that's what I started to say. What are you still doing up and you're moaning and groaning at me?
No, but one time, Brenda, not every night.
New Year's Eve, you was on there till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
You made me.
No, I didn't.
She
You tied her down in the chair and put.
look, she
No.
took my arm and
Yep.
put it
Yeah,
behind my
I
back.
While
Okay.
she was knocking me out of my chair.
I
Yeah,
did not knock her
that's
out of
how
her
that
chair.
works.
I
This
did
sounds
not
like a-
knock her out of her. I was
Sounds
trying
like a
to
Sarah
push.
birthday party all over again.
It was worse. Worse still. So she had the camera off, and I'm trying to push the button to the camera to show her face, and she kept slapping my hand and slapping my hand. She wouldn't let me hit the button, and she started
She was
falling off.
trying to shut me off, not
No, I was trying to show her face. And then she says, "Oh, I'm shoving her off her chair." No, I was trying to hit the freaking stop cam button so her face would
But that's
show.
the difference of slapping my hand and shoving me off of the chair.
You were slapping my hand. I wasn't slapping your hand, you
My hand
butthead.
was just up there guarding the button, and you was
No.
slapping my hand and you shoved me on my chair so you could get to the button.
No, you fell out of your chair. I was just simply trying to hit the stop cam so your face would show, because she knows, see how she is now? She knows that drives me freaking bonkers.
It does me too.
Stand it. She goes behind her icon and smokes. And be like, well, if I'm going behind my icon, I'm saying, hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to have a cigarette.
Yeah, but
You
I
know.
can do that on my live.
That's
On a-
right. You can do whatever
No.
you want. This is
No, you
when
can't.
we're on Brenda's live. It's Brenda's world. We're just here to poop.
Whatever. Not in my world, it's not. She needs to show her freaking face. No. Because I didn't come here to see your freaking icon and see that smile on your face. I love you.
Dan.
Funny story, and maybe you already heard it, but
Okay, I'm going to listen, but I'll be right back.
that's okay.
Look,
Amy.
here we go. Simply Jan.
There you go. Amy from Leonard Mountain Homestead, I was helping her figure out how to use StreamYard because they wanted to start doing lives. And she's asking me all these questions one day, and I'm in a store, and she's going to go live on Facebook. She did it first. And she's like, now what do? I do this, and I'm walking her through it. And I said, okay, now hit schedule, because we were scheduling it early. And she goes,
Yeah.
Okay, schedule. And I said, now make sure you have on a shirt, because you might go live at any second, trying to like make her nervous. And the phone just got really quiet, and she goes, oh, okay, just a minute. I said, you're not going to go live, Amy. She said, well, I had my shirt on. My hair was a mess.
That's the part that Jan doesn't get. If I haven't done my hair today or whatever, I'm like, no, I ain't showing my face. You can forget it. Or I've already been on 2 or 3 lives and I'm tired of just being seen. So the avatar comes on.
Yeah.
And when did well, Steve started it because Steve does it all the time. And then when I went to started going to doing the lives with Wendy, they never show their faces. So it's like, okay, I like this part. I don't have to worry about it. I can smoke, do whatever. I don't have to worry about somebody seeing everything I'm doing. So it just became a habit. But I do turn the camera on for my Friday 5 to 6 hour.
Yep.
That ain't good enough for Jan. I appreciate it, Tom. Tom's always backing me up.
Hey, Tom. I don't know. Now they're all talking about smoking and stuff
Yeah.
over there in the chat.
And then Jan says, I love to task Brenda. Yeah, you sure do, Jan. I know. And Wendy says she's comfy on her lives. Me too.
Yeah. Well, I better hop off of here.
All right, Dale. I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, no problem, Brenda. You know I got your back, girl.
Oh, yeah. Always.
All right. Well, we'll talk later. Thanks.
right.
Thanks for letting me come on, and night, y'all.
Anytime. Love you, Dale.
You bet. Love you. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, appreciate it, Tom. What's happening there, Possum? Jan, he's not sucking up. He just got my back. He knows what we're talking about here. Dale is heading to safety. Well, he may be, Jonesy. Well, Winders, are you ever going to get up here tonight? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to have to start giving you hell like LW because he ain't even been in here tonight, let alone try to come up on panel after 12:30. Jan just to show us she got all the meats and stuff. Yeah. Possum, you just a loafering? I don't blame you. Yeah, exactly, Jan. She just loves to give me a hard time. I know. And Wendy. She does the same thing to Wendy when she comes over there, which ain't a whole lot on our late nights. Sam to give her as much hell as LW gives her. Yeah, they usually do. Tell her, Peter. It's still loud, Wendy. That sucks. Well, why can't you go in the bedroom and shut the door while he's out there making all the noise? Kim said the snow has stopped for now. It's supposed to be cold today and tomorrow, and snow again Monday and Tuesday. Well, stay warm, Kim. And Jan don't sub to you. Yes, she does, Wendy. Yeah, I know you like to sleep, Jan. I do too. That's why I've been sleeping so long in the daytime. Well, you need to put you a desk in there, Wendy. Well, he might have, Sam. There's not much telling what was said. Tom wants some snow. Send it his way, Kim. Oh, it's going to be cold. Because Drew is off work and got some kind of loud movie. Excuse me, got some loud movie on. That's why I said you need a desk in your bedroom so that when he's doing that, you can go in the bedroom and do your thing. Love you too, Possum. Well, Jan, you're not getting that much snow. Jan is co-hosting tonight, and she needs to suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah, but Wendy, you know Jan, she won't last too much longer. It's kind of past her bedtime already at 1 o'clock. Well, just get you one of them fold up little tables there that you can sit at. Tom said it's 40 and raining here. If the temp would drop in the 20s, we'd get some snow. Yeah. Well, we've been having some 20s at night, and we still haven't been getting the snow either, but that's just for where we're at. Jan, heck no, I ain't co-hosting. It's my bedtime. Come on up, Wendy. Brenda would ask me to sit in the snow. No, I didn't ask you to sit in the snow, Wendy. I just told you get your ass up here. Peter said, Wendy, tell Drew to turn down Debbie. does Dallas. Wendy dies from hypothermia to co-host. I ain't telling you to go to the she shed. I just said just put your little portable table, fold up a little table in there and put your computer on it.
Wendy, put your polar bear sweats on and you'll be okay. Just wrap it up and you'll be okay.
Go sit in the floor with your computer in the bedroom.
Put your blankies on and you'll be all right. I would jump on if my audio wasn't so delayed. Well,
he's tried to come on, but
dang, Tom.
He gets so much delay that it doesn't keep up.
Ay. What are we going to do with you, Tom? Wendy, what the hell? Am I getting a portable table this time?
Then go sit in the floor, Wendy.
Go in the bathroom. We don't care. He's watching a movie. He's got it loud because he doesn't want to hear the tube. He doesn't want to hear the YouTuber. I would, but I'm huddled on. Wait, Kim, bring your computer into bed with you because I'm going to bed. Yeah. Well, I have wine still, but it's like 12 hours past my bedtime. I'm getting in the bathtub. There you go, Wendy. Oh, my phone just charged and I don't even have it plugged in. It went beep. Okay, Brenda left us. Welcome to Simply Jan Homestead.
I'm over here talking.
Oh.
Turn it back on. I said, she's in the bathtub. I said, that'd be a good place for you, Wendy. If you're not sleepy, you wouldn't have to go far. Just lay down.
Put your computer on your lap, cover up, get a pillow, put a air mattress under you, and man, you in like Hotel California, man. I'm just saying, you're in
Even like, dogs out there, Wendy. You wouldn't have to worry about them.
Yeah. Go inside the kitchen cabinets. Pet Toby for me. Okay, I will. I will pause him. I got him a harness and a lead rope. And Jamie at O'Rourke's Littlefield is going to come help me halter train him.
Oh, yeah?
When it might be next year by the time she gets her ass here. But
yeah.
Yeah. So I did. I got him a halter. I sort of guessed at the size. I got him a large. I hope it fits. So we'll see. I'm crawling in the closet. What?
Peter said, Wendy, go sit on the roof with a corncob pipe and sing Frosty Snowman. Crawling in the closet, bitches.
Yeah. I want to see if we're getting snow. No, no more snow. Tuesday, 4 inches.
Mine ain't showing any.
We'll see. That's
Jimmy.
Tuesday. I mean, that's like
Yeah.
eons away.
Down then.
We'll see. Yeah. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? What are you doing awake? Brenda's holding me hostage. She won't let me go to sleep.
No, Wendy is because she won't get up here, so Jan's got to stay with me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Wendy to join the crowd so I can get the heck out of here and go to bed. Yeah, might as well. Come on. Come on.
I don't know where Xander is tonight. Hadn't seen him.
Why do you need forgiveness, Possum?
Might as well.
Possum, you don't need.
You ain't done nothing wrong. What are you talking about?
Oh, he said rub one off, Wenders. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Wendy. In the
closet. Da-da.
I was being nasty. Y'all are full SOS. Yeah, shit on shingles. And it's not sausage and gravy, Brenda.
Well, pull that SOS card, Wendy, and get your booty in here.
I can make. Oh, it's frozen. Dang, I'll make it Sunday. I got that sausage JB left. I can make biscuits, gravy, sausage gravy, real biscuits and gravy, Brenda. That's not SOS. That's sausage, biscuits, and gravy. Brenda, just get this in your head. Chip beef on toast, okay?
I know. I've heard it on and off all my life. But
you can get the buttock meat, the beef, and just slice it and chop it, and that's chip beef on toast.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Fabulous. What? No, when your ass comes here next time, we're having that for supper, and you're gonna eat it, and you're gonna like it. Don't you give me no hard time. I'm cooking that crap for you. You're going to love it. You're going to go, oh my God, this is not what I called SOS. You're going to be like, Jan, you're brilliant. You're wonderful. You're marvelous. Yeah.
Yep.
When Brenna doesn't eat right, so when she comes here, I have to feed her correctly.
I think I gained 5 pounds while I was gone. It's like, I got to quit cooking so much.
I know. I got on the scale yesterday and I was like 5 pounds heavier. And I was like, oh, hell no. And you guys, it's all JB's fault. Well, she's not here. We'll blame her.
Yeah. Got pork chops and steaks and
grated potatoes with pork chops, and we had steak. And we had a beef stew the night they got here, so we didn't have to cook. There's our girl. She's in the
closet.
I guess you bitches are gonna have to listen to all this loud noise because y'all just won't stop. So
you're in the closet. You're in the closet.
Yeah, I went under the trailer. I'm under the trailer, y'all. I'm holding on to the heat tape, trying to keep my underarms warm.
Do you want to borrow my freeze miser?
Might as well. Shit, y'all put me through all this shit.
He's probably wanting to.
Yeah, Lord, have mercy.
JB.
So
I love it.
I'll get a copyright for whatever movie Drew's watching, but it's gonna be loud in the background.
What's he watching?
You can't go nowhere, Jan. I don't know why you're spinning. Okay, you ain't spinning. Though.
I'm not spinning.
Oh, you're roboting.
No.
We're good.
That's you. You're in the closet, Wendy.
Oh.
It's interfering with your internet.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to kick me. Well, we'll see. Hey,
Oh,
y'all in chat. What's up?
You're still good.
These damn women, I swear.
I
I
tell
don't
you,
know what to do with them. I'm telling you.
I don't know. Wendy, you need to come to Missouri when we have our party.
Yes, she does.
I'm just, I probably
Don't
will
tell
not
me
leave,
about your
though,
dogs
so-
and your husband. We don't give a shit about them. You just come.
I know, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, screw it. Just, I need to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I tell Kevin when I go to Kentucky and Oklahoma and Arkansas. I'm like,
Went to Kentucky.
go.
Let's make it that far to see
What?
it. I said you would think when we go to Kentucky, she could at least make it that far to see us.
And then we could
You
kidnap
think.
her in our car
Yep.
and bring her here.
Yep.
And then we party and then we'll send her on her way.
Yeah, y'all get tired of me after like a few hours. You'd be like, "Bah, put her in the damn trunk."
Oh, hell no. No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gonna
I'm
be
gonna
so
be the
there.
bunker.
we'll
I'll be
get
the
Sean
bunker of
and
the goose. Oh God.
we'll get Sean and Kelly and JB here and Brenda and you, and Kevin may move.
Probably. No,
He may go to our friend's house.
Kevin will be like, I'm just gonna go hang out with Drew because he's
No,
still
he'll
kinda
get Sean. He'll
collected.
say, Sean, come on,
Oh,
let's
no.
go get a hotel somewhere. You get your own room and I'll get my own room and we're out of here. We're gonna leave these crazy biatches all alone. Yeah.
You can only take so much of us together, I'm sure.
He's such a trooper. What he does is he goes in the bedroom and shuts the door.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta do that. Well,
Yeah.
Well, we must not have been too bad over the weekend because I don't think he ever done that.
No. Well, Friday he wasn't feeling that good.
Yeah.
And then Saturday he felt better. And Sunday he only had one beer. So I knew he wasn't feeling good.
yeah.
And then he got sick Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So he only had to work 2 days this week.
As Sam said, if these three gals are in the same place, there should be a live chat.
Oh, there totally will be. I'll make
There-
sure of it.
yeah. Definitely.
And I won't be knocking Brenda off her damn chair. I never knocked her off her chair.
Yes, you
No.
did.
No, she
She'll
knocked.
knock me
I
off
got
the
the
damn
live
chair.
to prove it.
I'm bringing my own chair and I'm gonna glue my ass to it so that way I don't get knocked off of it. There.
Wendy, in all defense to me, literally, I was just trying to push the stop cam button so when
I know.
Brenda's icon would show, and she's punching me.
I see.
Hitting me.
Yeah.
She's
It was
getting
so
violent with me, and then she like falls, and she goes, "Oh, Jan's trying to knock me off my chair," and she's on my office chair that rolls, and so
she
after
rolled and
10
fell
cups
and-
of whiskey or bourbon, she toppled, and then she blamed me for it.
But you caught her.
Innocent Jan.
I said it's all on video. I got the proof.
It is. I did not push Brenda. No, I did never push Brenda. I was pushing the button.
I mean, honestly,
She
to
kept
me,
slapping me.
hey, quit. Leave the babies alone.
If
See, I gotta deal with
you
dogs.
get tired of Wendy, just send her to Taco Bell for a timeout, and then all good.
There you
She
go.
will not eat Taco Bell here. No.
Well, yeah. If it's bad, then no.
We'll make our own.
Right. Yeah, we do homemade burritos at Jan's.
That's right. Yeah. So
We
anyway,
get
I just want to
the
set
real
the
meat.
record straight.
I seen the video, and honestly, it looked like a love push. I mean, I didn't see it being abusive. It just
I
looked
didn't
like
push her.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Uh-huh.
but you caught her. She didn't hit the
I
ground.
was catching her. I wasn't pushing her. I was catching her from her junk.
After you pushed me.
What happened was,
Yeah.
But what happened was,
She,
That's the thing, Jan. When
she
you're
tumbled.
live, no, it was live. You can't take this shit back. You can't.
That's
change
what
the
I'm
story.
saying. You could see in the live, she slapped me, lost her balance. I tried to save her.
How do you know? You didn't go back and watch it.
No, Brenda's done watched this replay like 15 times trying to
She
analyze
did.
if Jan really liked
I
her.
can't remember what happened that night.
I walked in and she was watching a replay of what was it, our first live, Brenda? Your first live you did?
Yeah.
And I was laughing. I said, I watched mine too.
Y'all.
She cracked me up. Oh, God.
Oh, Kim. Hey, if I'm in if I come to Missouri, I'd visit you too. I'd visit so many people. Everybody I know's in Missouri.
Kim's in Missouri?
Yes,
Yeah.
Kim's in Missouri.
Kim, where are you, girl? I'm by Bolivar.
You need to
And she
hook
said, I
up with
promise to
Kim.
feed you guys the best enchiladas you can eat if you come visit me.
I don't like it. Well, I like enchiladas in the oven.
I love
like,
enchiladas.
with the
I love
green
enchiladas.
sauce.
You put
But I don't like enchilada sauce. I like the
No.
green with the cheese.
Yeah, like the green chili, and you can do the enchilada. I like the enchiladas.
Oh, you're near St. Louis.
Yeah, so we got my niece, which is in O'Fallon. We got Kim and John, which John doesn't meet anybody. We already
John
know that.
doesn't know me.
He's a slacker. But we got Kim, we got John, we got Jan, we've got Steve, we got who else? There's
He's
so many
4.5 hours from us.
We got the Butler.
So-
Isn't the Butler Family Farm in Missouri?
They're an hour and a half from us. Yep. And there's a lot of channels in Missouri.
I know. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
You're in Independence. Just pack up your bags.
Oh yeah, Possum's in Missouri. Possum and Amanda, they're in Missouri.
Awesome. You're in a Missouri?
Yep,
What?
yep. They're close to Steve, I think.
Steve's 4.5 hours from us. He lives
I
away
don't
in
know.
the deep woods.
I don't know all my way around
He's
Missouri.
closer
I've been there,
to Kim than I am. No, other side
cool.
of the state, Jan. I'm literally 4 blocks. Oh, from the Kansas City line. Okay, so you're like 2.5 hours from us.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'm mute.
And then she would
Okay.
be, then
Go
she
ahead
would
and water the plant.
telling Lisa too.
Huh?
She would be close to telling Lisa too.
Yeah. Yeah. Sent the video. Wait, Jan, Brenda sent the video of you knocking her ass off the chat. Many news. No. I will go watch that tomorrow. I swear to God, I never knocked her off.
I remember it.
I was saving her. I was pulling her. Like, no, Brenda, don't fall. Y'all, video is deceptive. Don't believe everything you see.
Yeah, all right. Possum said he's 45 minutes to 1 hour away from Steve.
Okay, so are you closer to West Plains or are you closer to St. Louis, Possum? Going to see him shortly sometime. I love Steven. We're doing our next second annual Ozark YouTube meetup at Palm de Terre Lake. So Possum, you and the lady need to come. We're just camping out. We're not having all the things and doing all that. We're not, we're going to cook, but we're not cooking for everyone. We're just going to have some fun. Yeah. So, okay.
To that lake while I was there so I could see it. See what
But I
we got.
couldn't find the place I wanted to show you, Brenda.
Why?
I've
been there to where you just wanted to do it at.
Yeah, but I couldn't find the specific park. There's like 2 entrances. We went there, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, who did I take there?
So I said I meant for you to take.
Oh, as my daughter and son-in-law. I couldn't find the entrance, but Palm de Terre is So cool. I love that place. I'm
Osmond said he's in the middle,
Mhm.
9 miles from New Madrid and 9 miles south of Silkston.
okay. I don't know where that is, but we're between uh Lake Stockton and Bolivar, Possum. Missouri's Missourian night, right? No, Missouri. It's
Yeah, they're called Arians.
Missourians. Oh yeah, I guess Missourians, yeah. So Kim, come, come. Possum, come on. Y'all come on, man.
The
And we
Morton
even
Terrier.
thought about just doing it at our homestead and have everyone camp out here and having a good time. But there's a lake there and you can go swimming there and yeah, boot and heel.
Okay, y'all. I'm back.
I wish y'all could come visit my house. Plenty of room for y'all. Great party house. Okay, I'll be right there, Tom. With bar.
Wet bar
Bar.
or bath?
Yeah.
Where's this
Yeah.
at?
4 hours east of you, Jan.
Who?
Jimmy, he's about
Huh?
30 minutes from John.
Well,
Jimmy?
Jenny, I
Yeah.
didn't think you were that close either. That's not that far. Yeah, come on. We're going to camp out. It's going to be great. I need a
Well,
different vehicle to make the trip.
did we, because I had to go pee, did we establish that everybody's pretty close or within 3 or
Yeah,
4
we're like
hours?
Within 2
4
to 4
hours
Okay.
from
Awesome.
each other.
I'm the one that's like, 8
You're
hours
the
away.
you're the
9 hours.
crazy.
Well, no, actually, I'm 11 hours away from Lake Stockton.
Yeah.
Damn
Well,
it.
okay. So 10 and a half to my house.
That's why I've not went to see my niece yet. Of course, I've had vehicle issues the last couple of years too. It's been one thing after
I
another.
know.
But and then the dogs and
Yeah.
Drew can't work full time like he does and be able to come home and take care of these dogs. So
I know.
we're gonna have to figure something out for sure. Because I'm definitely meeting up this year.
Well, maybe
Well,
quite as
you,
busy come spring.
you can meet at someone's house halfway and drive with them here. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah.
Well,
Leave
you know,
your
what I'm saying. With all the responsibility, though, like if I don't have any help, so
I know. Well, Drew is your help. When I leave,
There's some dogs, Wendy.
Kevin
but
takes care of the animals. I mean,
yeah,
that's
but Drew works from 7, 8 o'clock in the morning to like 10 at night.
oh,
So
that's
you see what I'm
okay.
saying?
Yeah, I get that.
You can't just have
Well,
a bunch of
Wendy,
little cheweenies running around the house all day.
Wendy, when you
You
get
need to get rid of some
the
dogs, Wendy.
Well, these are my babies. I'd already lost most, but yeah.
here's what you do, Wendy. When you become a multimillionaire from YouTube,
Oh
and
my God, yeah, because that's gonna happen. Totally.
you just hire some.
I can't even get a monthly check most of the time, but yeah,
I know.
we're
I know.
gonna be so flipping rich we can pay our phone bill and move on to the next mission.
I know. I don't know what to think because I'm getting 2 paychecks in a month, and it's only because Not Your Daddy gave Brenda and I party money. So I mean, yeah, I probably won't get paid next month because, well, that's the way it goes. But yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
We're gonna figure something out, and Brenda's gonna come here during the spring, and we're not even gonna be able to be at the house because it's too chaotic, and Drew can handle it for a couple of days, and we're gonna get like a chalet or something in Sevierville, Pigeon Forge, something.
Just get a hotel
room. Yeah.
Well, what you could do
It
is
don't have
take
to be
your
nothing
triple
fancy.
vehicle to Kim's house, and then you can rent a car, drop it off at Kim's house.
Wait. What about Brenda? She's got to go through Missouri. No. Do you go through Missouri to get to Tennessee?
He doesn't go
No.
through.
No,
Yeah,
not
you
at
can.
the house. I wouldn't.
You could go through Missouri, then Kentucky to get to my house or to my area. Right?
Right. Yeah, but that's a long way.
Oh! I got it! I got it!
You can pick
Lou,
everybody
Lou-
up.
No, Wendy, you go to Lou and M's. Drop
Uh-huh.
off your crippled car.
My,
Lou
ca-
can
my
fix
car,
it.
my car is fine now.
No, it's fine
My
now.
car.
Okay,
Well, all I need is a
drop off-
rotor. I just need like a
drop-
rotor.
Drop off
Or
your
something.
car. Well, Lou's good at that.
But
He's
what
in
if I can't make it to Lose? Lose is far
No.
away too.
No,
He's in
he's not that far.
Kentucky.
He's in Kentucky, but you got to go
But
there through there
He's
to
in,
get
he's
here.
in, yeah, he's in Western Kentucky. So I drop off the car at Lose, and then what?
And then y'all drive over here for the party. And then
Who is? Lou
we're
is
never
gonna
going to
drive
let
me
you
there?
go home. We're not ever going to
I
let you.
know, and then I'll just be kidnapped and stuck, and then what?
No, Drew and Em will bring you home. Maybe
Okay.
he'll even fix your rotor. Hey, Lou, in case you're watching the replay, I just signed you up for auto repair.
For free auto repair. I mean, might be able to sneak you like a bill.
I'm going to get a text. I hate you, Jan.
And Peter said, Wendy, just have the chauffeur pick you up at the she shed and cruise the country, free beer and smokes.
I mean,
know,
hire the limo guy.
okay,
Flirt
wait
with
a
the
minute.
limo
Wait
guy.
a minute, y'all. Listen, my sister used to date this limo driver, right? I don't know how to find him. I'm gonna have to try to find him now. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. But this is funny. My sister used to date this limo guy, and he actually did all the family limo stuff, everything. Like my 16th birthday party, my 18th, our wedding, everything was always a free limo. We had it going on, and I don't know if he's still in that business or even if he's still alive. You never know.
Probably retired.
Maybe we could be like, hey. I need you to take me around the world to see my friends.
Yeah. You need to be making some calls, woman.
I don't know how to even begin that process.
Well, Kim, what you do is you have, okay, so we're going to have Lou and Em pick up. Wendy's going to go there, and then they'll drive through Missouri and pick you up, fix your car, and then y'all drive here.
Hey, Lou, when you watch this replay, if you do, or if you're listening,
but all this is going to hinge on if
you better get you a
if
damn
Lou
little
can
black
get his
book
truck fixed.
He's gonna
Bring
have the
tools, Lou. Well, no, they're
mechanical
going to drop
shop,
it off at
though.
Lou's house. So
Lou's
I'm
gonna
just
wake
saying,
up one day and everybody's cars is gonna be sitting there, and we're gonna be like,
he's
bye.
going to have all these cars lined up in his driveway. He'll be like, what the F? Jan, I'm going to kill you.
We're just gonna put a post-it note on each windshield that says, "This needs a rotor. This needs an oil tank.
Okay,
This needs a."
when L&M goes live, y'all need to make sure you're in there and say, Lou, in May, I'm going to be dropping my car off for repairs. Are you good with that?
Yeah. No, we're gonna be like, I'm gonna go in there. I'll be like, okay, May 1st, you're gonna see a sob in your driveway. This on. and then Kim's gonna come in. She's gonna be like, May 2nd, you're gonna see it, whatever. Then May 3rd. And hey, Lou, I hope you have a great month of May.
And by the way, May 7th, we're having a meetup. No pressure.
No pressure at all. You got 7 days, boy.
Jan, to fix mine, it would basically require jacking up the gas cap and driving a new car under.
Okay. It's all right, Kim. Lou and Em Lou's got this. Em's gonna make everybody cookies when he's doing this.
She's gonna cook.
She's gonna make
So while Lou's fixing your car, Kim, putting that new car under it, you can learn to make dilly beans and tomato sauce and all that stuff, man. Yeah. I sent Brenda with dilly beans, and Lou's like, God, these are badass. These are awesome.
I know. Every time I turned around,
they're
was
gonna
over
get
there
you
opening the jar. She'd open the fridge, open the jar, get her green bean out, put the lid back on. It wouldn't be 5 minutes. She'd be back over there doing the same thing. It's like, why don't you just get the jar out, woman?
Just take
'Cause
the jar out.
the whole thing.
At the meetup, that's what we were doing. I handed Tara and Jason the jar of dilly beans, and everyone's like one. It's like blah, 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 blah.
Everybody needed their own jar and a
Oh,
fork. Y'all.
I know. I think I brought 2, and they were gone. I had one.
I've never made dilly beans. I've never tried dilly beans.
Oh
See?
God, they're good.
So good.
I wouldn't have never
Well-
thought I liked them, but they are good.
I
I
love
put-
beans, so
I put dehydrated poinsettia peppers. They're a little spicy, jalapenos, bell
mm.
peppers, garlic, and then the beans in a brine. And they're so freaking good. Oh
Oh,
my God.
God,
And
good.
then when my daughter and son-in-law were here, she goes, Mom, you were gonna let me get a goodie box together. And I go, oh yeah, I forgot. And she had already gone through all my cabinets. She goes, I had given her dilly beans, some jam, strawberry jam I made, and carrots and potatoes. And she's like, Mom, you have more dilly beans up here. If I like them, I need more. And I go, up where? And she opened the top cabinet. And I forgot I had a whole bunch of them up there. And I'm like, well, damn, Jessica.
Oh, I'll have to try those for sure.
They are so good. They're so good.
Yeah,
I don't have the recipe for dilly beans. I haven't looked in my book for them, so
Just
I'm not sure.
look on YouTube. There's
I mean, I've got the Canon book, so I mean, I'm sure they're in
but
there.
you gotta add some peppers. You gotta add green.
I'm adding peppers to everything.
Wendy, I grew my purple bells last year. I think I had 2 purple bells actually, come to
Germinate.
fruition.
Aw.
Yeah, germinate. I mean, come that created
became
the purple
fruit.
bell.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
they're such a hybrid that they're not going to produce like your green pepper.
No,
Obviously.
it took a long
But
time.
you're going to have to probably plant double the seeds. I'll have to send you some more. I think I've got more.
Okay, if you do, I'll take them.
I think I do. I'm pretty sure. I'll look in the cabinet and see if I got some more. I'm thinking I don't have a whole lot. I know because they're just like you said, they didn't produce so enough to have a ton of seeds. But
I don't think.
Did you save any seeds from what?
No,
you
I
bought
don't
at
think
all?
my purple bells had any seeds in them.
Really?
Yeah, and but they didn't get real big, and I had all these foreign bugs. I don't even know. Someone said they were like potato bugs, but they weren't a potato bug.
Yeah, you had that bug issue. Yeah,
eating all the leaves on everything. So I picked them. They were purple, and I picked them, and I said, "Oh my God, I got to tell Wendy."
They're pretty. They're so pretty. So, and they're they're a green pepper, but they're purple. They're delicious.
Yeah.
Obviously,
They were so good. They were
they're so
good.
beautiful. They're beautiful in dishes. I mean, you can add them to potato salad and just make it, colorful.
Yes, the color is wonderful.
Yeah.
But now we'll I've got the panels to the second greenhouse that Daryl and Jackie bought us. But I sent the second box back because there's broken stuff in it.
Yeah.
But I still got to keep the panels. So we're going to build the greenhouse around the panels. And I'm going to put my peppers in that greenhouse. My peppers and probably some tomatoes. And
I have so much work to do my garden this year because, my garden was laid to rest for a year and my greenhouse was demolished. So I've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we had the meat birds in the one greenhouse that we have set up now. And I want Kevin to lift that up. Well, we're going to lift it up and move it. I'm going to till it and put compost down and
Oh my God, I have to till again. Oh my God, Jan. Oh my God, I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till again. Oh my God, Jan. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to till. I have to get that damn thing out again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have
Wendy, don't hit the fence or run over the
Oh
cord.
my god. It might survive. I don't know. We'll try. I can't. I just can't operate a tiller, y'all.
Look, let me tell you, I almost ran over the cord on that.
James was bad. James was bad, and mine was worse. Just put it that way. It was like I watched Jan, and then I started to till when I've got my tiller, and I had to literally
Well,
tag.
I didn't
Jan
have the
in video.
wheels down. That's why I didn't have the
Yeah.
wheels down. Someone said,
The wheels were up in the air, and my shit was just in the fence within like 2 minutes. I mean, it was just done. It was a tangled up nightmare.
someone commented, "Do you have the wheels down?" And I'm like, "What?" The wheels. So I go in the directions. Yeah, dumbass. Put the wheels down. And then the second time I tilled, it was like, boom, boom, boom,
I
boom.
didn't know it was gonna fly me all around the yard. I mean, I was like, I got this, and I was flying everywhere. And that I can't say that word. That mofo was in the
When you hit the fence, I laughed so hard.
It just flew up in the fence, and I was like, "Damn it!"
Well, when I was doing the side yard where all my onions died, I was like tilling it, and I had all the weeds and stuff, and it was getting caught up in the blades. And I was like, "What the hell's going on? Why?" And I stop it and I look, and the whole blade. I had to take a knife and cut.
Yep,
Scissors.
I ran over a piece of string from like the hay bale,
Yeah.
the hay bale string, and it was wrapped all around it. And I was like, "Some bitch!" It took like 20 minutes. I was trying to get it out of there.
I know. I don't have any of that in there, so I should be good to go. All I got to do is till the dirt and wood chips, and I should be.
Not me. Good for you, because I got rabbit poop. But here's the thing: I had my garden. I had the weed barrier in strips in between my rows instead of putting it down and burning the holes. I just had the strips. So now I've got to pull all that up. That's now got grass grown over it.
Oh God!
I gotta find my rocks. I gotta find my, just shit.
Peter, what are you saying there?
My stepping stones.
The tiller is no different than.
Nightmare.
This is true, Peter.
But he said
You are
expert
so
at your
close.
ages.
You're so close.
It's
I have to water my plants because I'll be right.
It's a lot more
Bless
work to
you.
operate. Thank you. It's a lot more work to operate, and it doesn't have the big plug. Well, that does have the big plug. You know what I mean?
Peter said a dilly bean sounds like a dumb blonde. No wonder you all have so much in common.
Oh, dilly beans are just, amazing from what I see in here. I totally want some. Hi, Ale.
About time.
Hi, Ale. We go about time, Ale.
At 1:30 in the morning before you decide to come say hi.
And I don't know if you've seen Kim's comment, but she said that those purple peppers, they actually do make stuffed peppers amazing. Yep. They are delicious. And that's something I've not had in a long time. I need to make some stuffed peppers.
Tom said, Peter, you must take the tiller with a compactor.
I'll tell you what, we go from one subject to another around these parts, y'all. Just saying. We talk about peppers and their stuff.
Of you. He's already starting in. Second comment. I just turned on YouTube. Time to turn it off again.
Oh, Elle. Don't be so hasty.
I know there had to be LW. I knew it had to be LW.
The LW.
I'm getting hot.
I am too.
74 degrees. I'm like, oh God, I need to start taking clothes off, but I don't want to get LW and Oscar and all them to get all excited because I took a hoodie off.
I was thinking
Peter,
the same thing, Jan. I was like, I need to take my hoodie off, and then I was like, as soon as I take it off, I'm gonna be chilled again. So,
I know, and I have to go out and have a cigarette. So
keep it on. Just
I will.
Roll the sleeves up. I pulled mine up to my elbows.
Yep. Oh, that's a good idea because
Yep.
I'm really hot.
Just
I
pull
mean,
your
I know I'm
arms
hot, but
You
I
are.
mean,
Yeah.
She loves you, ladies' humor.
LW, what's up, brother?
Oh,
Okay.
we're probably
Okay.
the 3 craziest sisters on YouTube. Just saying, you're
we
not gonna
really-
find any
Yeah.
crazier.
Oscar said he's closed his eyes. No worries.
Oscar, you lying sack of shit. You know you won't close your eyes. You're gonna. I love you, Oscar. I don't mean that.
Where's Peter during that comment? Is he in the chat?
There's Peter.
He's
Oh, there he
coming.
is.
There he is. There he is.
He said, howdy, these girls are stripping soon. Good timing.
Rototillers and taking off the shirt. Come on. Jen's burning up over here. Jen needs to put her
You really
hair
got
in a
hot now.
braid.
I'm menopausal, man. Right now, it's.
You know what? I've already been Googling that shit today, Jen. Let's not talk about that, okay?
Oh no! You can control that with diet.
What diet? My diet
don't know.
consists of beer and bean burritos.
Bean
Lemon
burritos.
water. Start
bean
with
burritos
lemon
and
water.
chips.
Everything starts with lemon water.
I do
Learning.
drink my water and my lemon water. I do.
There you
I'm
go.
a good girl.
Okay.
During the
Hey.
day.
I'm hopping off because it's
She's-
1:40 in the morning,
Because
and
she's full of
You're
crap.
not going to turn into a pumpkin, Jan.
Jan, go outside
No.
and smoke a cigarette. Listen, go outside, smoke a cigarette, and cool down, and then come back.
but I'll
Bye.
have to deal with Kevin in the morning.
I don't care.
You already said you don't have to feed the animals
dive
this
with
morning.
Brenda and Wendy, weren't
You know what? You know
You
what?
already said you don't have to feed the animals in the morning.
Oh,
I know.
no.
But I'll still catch hell for it. You
I
have-
am in the house and I was demanded to be here, okay? With a house full of dogs that are still awake and a husband that's watching a movie beside me. So I'm here. You're going nowhere.
Sometimes you said, well, in that case, Peter, see you later, bro. Have a good one.
Go smoke the cigarette and cool down and tell the boss to stay asleep. He'll be okay.
Wait, Kim, what? 60, 65? Oh. Well, if you have a heated blanket, that might work. Or you have polar bear sweats. That would
LW.
work. JB gave me these polar bear sweats, and they're so warm. I mean, y'all, they're like
it's probably why you're burning up. They're so
Fleece
warm.
blanket.
You're sitting there sweating to death.
But I'm hot up here. I'm not hot down there. Well, I'm hot.
Stop. You know you're giving.
Okay, we have a cigarette. I'll be right back. And I'm not saying this too. You girls are not keeping me up to 4 freaking o'clock.
Okay, that's fine. But you need to go have a cigarette and cool down because you're hot up there, and
I know that's right. Okay, but I got you on my phone. I'm listening to everything you say.
Shit. Damn.
So
Can you just leave your
don't
phone in
think
the
you're
house?
getting away with anything.
Well, we'll still try.
I know you. Behave.
We wouldn't be normal if we didn't.
I know, Brenda. Well, Wendy, at least you can't get accused of knocking her off the chair.
Right.
Because you're in Tennessee and
I'm
she's
not
in,
abusive yet. You wait.
well, no, see, I wasn't either. I was trying to save my sister, but no, I get dissed.
You tried to save her, but no, she didn't take that lightly, did she?
Well, she knocked her drunk ass off her own chair.
I didn't.
Oh, my
LW
sisters are
said
full of it.
he would be respectful tonight and leave that one alone.
Oh my gosh.
Peter said Jan new nickname, Mrs. Hot Crotch.
Peter, I don't think I like the hot crotch part. I haven't left yet. I'm still here. So, Peter, let's change that
Actually,
to
that's not what she said. She's hot
hot.
up top and cool on the bottom. So
Hot. Yeah, hot.
You
I
know.
was cool on the bottom. So let's just say Jan hot.
hot top, cool crotch.
Yeah, correct.
Y'all crack me up. They're in the microwave tray. Uh-oh. How you going?
Yep, I heard him. I know y'all got to be getting some laughs out of these women up here. Even though LW's already threatening to leave us. Kim said, I got used to keeping it cooler when Mom was alive. Easier for her to breathe. Now I prefer it unless I have guests who need it warmer. Yep. Kim, I can't hardly do it cooler. I'd rather it be warm. Beer said, oh, I thought she left Mrs. Warmcross. I think my heater must have shut off again because now I'm getting cold. So I'm wrapping up in my blanket. And Jan's talking about being hot. And Peter, that's better.
Brenda, I'm still here listening, but I'm going to mute for just a minute because Drew's in here. He's getting him a snack, and I don't want it to be too loud.
Okay, that's fine.
But I'm listening. I'm here, y'all.
Jimmy said you guys have me laughing my ass off. Yeah, we're a pretty good threesome. It is on, Jan. It just now went off, but it's gotten cooler outside, so it's getting colder in here faster in between times. All right, Bill, good night. Take care. We'll catch you on the next one. And don't ask me when that'll be because it's going to be a couple of days or so for me to get rested up after these 2 nights in a row. Jimmy said tears coming to my eyes. Drew's getting windy snacks. Yeah, he probably is. You have to go guard him. I think it has helped with doing that, setting that subscribers to 5 to 8 hour time span because we haven't been having the trolls like we were. Not Billy Nelson. Who you calling Billy Nelson there? Kim said, I have fleece throws and electric throw in my living room, electric blanket and several quilts if necessary in the bedroom, and extra quilts for guests. Quilting is my hobby. Oh, I love homemade quilts, Kim. I still had one my grandmother made me, but it had finally deteriorated the top part of the quilt enough that I couldn't use it anymore. Oscar said, y'all, my imagination is going wild right now with the hot on the top, warm underneath. I apologize.
I'm still listening, y'all.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Oscar. Dan said, all right, Brenda, admit it. You'll be on tonight.
I missed y'all's lives earlier, your evening lives, and I've got to go back and rewatch. I got to do a replay on 2 lives, y'all. These women on Fridays, I'm telling you, they killed me. There were so many lives tonight. I didn't watch nobody because I was taking a nap. So I miss Brender's, Jan, Steve.
Wasn't nobody else doing the late night.
Well, I heard Steve had the Febrez's neck or something.
Yeah,
I heard that. So I've got to go back and hear that part for sure.
Yeah, I got to go hear that part too because I had just gotten off to come get set up for mine. And then Matthew come in and
Yep.
started telling us about it. It's like, that's hilarious. I got to go back and comment on that one.
Well, I do miss Brenda's and Jan's a lot because of the hour, but it's okay because I always go back and watch the replay and I leave a comment. So I try to. I hope I do. I think I do.
Kim said I have some tops that need to made into usable quilts and only keeping 4 here, giving the rest away. That's cool, Kim. It's always special to get something homemade from somebody like that.
I know. It's awesome.
Matthew is a hoot. Yeah, he can be, but sometimes he can be a.
Sometimes he's just a smart ass. I mean, he can be a smart ass. Like he rarely says hello to me. And I think it's because back in the day I used to give him so much hell. Like I've known him and Miss Jess since the beginning or whatever. And back on Steve's lives in the beginning, we used to just give each other hell and it's funny. But anyways.
Well, he kind of got caught today because he apparently wasn't reading the chat. And I was already in there. I've done commented several times in the chat. And he started talking about me and Jan. He said, if it wasn't for people or the people that he liked, it was the ones that he'd give the most cane to. But the way that he put it was that if he didn't like us, he wouldn't give us, all the heck that he
wouldn't
does.
Give you hell, yeah.
And then I typed something again about him being a smart ass or something, and he said, "Oh shit, she's in here. I hope she didn't hear that." I said, "Yes, I heard every bit of it."
No, he's a good guy. They're a great couple, great family. They're awesome.
Yeah.
And even though he doesn't say hi to me 99% of the time, it's just because
Okay, Kim.
Some people are in the mood, whatever, and that's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. We're still friends. Everybody's good.
Yeah, he can be funny, but he can be a smart ass too, like Jan said.
Well, you know what though? You think about it, the military would make you a smart ass too.
Oh yeah.
That's an ass whooping in itself. So I have respect for it. So I'm just like, you know what? If you want to be a smart ass, but you're still here and you're enjoying it and you're having fun, you do you. If you're in the military, you got every right to listen. There's rap music in the background, y'all.
He's gonna meet up with Brother Bob here in a couple of weeks. Jan wants to meet him. Peter said Brenda and Jan go so live early on Fridays. I'm watching soap operas when they go live. Well, Peter, hopefully we're better than soap operas are. Really?
Jan, he's not watching a movie now. He's watching a series or something. It's got some rap music. Like, the intros or whatever.
Peter, aren't our lives kind of like soap operas too?
Yeah.
So you're watching soap operas instead of watching us?
Peter ain't watching no damn soap opera. We are the soap opera.
We are the soap operas to watch.
Right? Yep. And hey, and honestly, if we could get Jan on board, which we probably.
Did we lose you? Wenders. Did I lose you or did you lose me? Jan said Peter, we are a soap opera. Better than Days of Our Lives. Exactly, Jan. That's what I'm saying. And Jimmy said he's going to start calling us ladies the Three Stooges. And Oscar said, meanwhile, all the men in the chat's already hidden inside their personal private place because they're ready for accidental live stream flashing.
I was talking. Could y'all not hear me?
No. You cut it stream.
It was probably because of the dang loud TV, but he turned the music down. I was like, no, whatever that is, no.
No, you just went silent there for a
Huh.
few.
It might be the delay too I've got in the house because the Wi-Fi's on the she shed, so because I stole it. I'm probably going to have to bring it back in for the winter. I don't think I'm gonna be in there much.
Yeah, that probably didn't help any that it's getting frozen out there.
Yeah, no. By the time I get out there and try to turn the heater on, and all that stuff, it's not going to be warm enough. It's too miserable.
Peter said, I haven't watched soap opera since I was 15 years old. I lied. I thought you did, Peter.
Jane said, repeat yourself, and I have no idea what I was even saying. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens. I'm telling y'all. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
Yeah, it was pretty popular, wasn't it, Kim? Back in the day.
Oh, I remember now. I had to take a drink of beer. Okay. Bringing the restless. Because y'all were talking about soap operas. If Jen, I know Jen's probably not game for this because she's not a late nighter, but if we could come up with like the Sisters show and do an actual, kind of like a 1 hour kind of show.
It would go longer than an hour.
Well, I mean, we could do like a podcast. I don't know how to do that, but
I don't either, but it would
that's
be
pretty
fun.
much what we do now. But I mean, we can just make it into something, creative. That's all I'm saying.
But with Jan, we'd have to do it like at 7 to 9 or some shit. It wouldn't be no.
I don't know, freaking. We'd have to do it. We'd have to do it like Betty by time, But then it would have to be PG, and what fun is that?
Exactly.
What in the name of Sergeant Peppers? What's up, Butt Nuggets Homestead? How you doing?
Jan said, "Yeah, at 5 o'clock, not 2 in the morning."
Well, yeah, no, because first of all, most people.
But then we can't be ourselves like this, Jan.
Yeah, we'd have to talk
nice
about. Yeah, not that we don't love to talk nice and polite, but we would definitely have to talk about stuff that
didn't have fun
it would be just like y'all's 5 to 6 o'clock lives where you're talking homesteading and normal stuff. That's great that we talk about here too. That's great, but there's so many kids and families that are watching, and it wouldn't be the same. That's not what I'm talking about. Like a late night soap opera thing, and that gave me the idea. Soap opera, because
Peter said my mom had a crush on the mustache dude on The Young and the Restless.
call it like the sister soaps or something. I don't know. Just some kind of fun thing.
Trying to get Jan to stay up on at least once a week.
Jan, I know you're not normal, but you know what I mean. Ain't none of us normal. We can be normal when needed. Well, we can totally be cool
when we have to be.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like the sister show, like where 3 women get together and we kind of. I'm not going to put the idea out here right now. We'll talk about it. We'll think about it. We'll try to come up with a plan. But I'm thinking, the sister show, just something fun.
Yep.
And I think it would do good.
I do too. Oscar says, is it true that they make those chicken nuggets from chicken butt? I think so, Oscar. Jan said 3 minutes and my carriage turns into a pumpkin.
Jane, yeah, okay, all right. And Jane says, okay, I'm down. Are you down though? Are you really down?
She's gonna run off and leave us.
Is she down for the show or is she down for the count? That's the question.
She's going down for the count. She's headed to bed.
And we're gonna have to give her some caffeine. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna totally have to hook her up with some caffeine or something. We're gonna put more sugar in her wine.
In her wine
Hmm.
to keep her going.
Hmm.
She said yes, but not this late.
It won't be this late, no. But maybe like 11 o'clock, which is 10 o'clock y'all's time, 11 o'clock my time. You know,
Peter said, Jan, turn your clock on Hawaii time, 7 hours earlier time for you. She said, no wine.
and we will not be on
You would have to
Avatar.
be drinking
Hey,
wine, Jan.
this will make her happy. We will not be on Avatars doing this live stream. We will totally be up here arguing sisters and just doing all the things. Just having a blast. What do you think?
That means we can't drink and smoke.
Yeah, we can. We're totally gonna drink and smoke. We're not doing this on a monetized channel. We can totally drink and smoke. And we'll even let Jan slip the F-bomb out every 30 minutes, because that's what she does. And she's like, "Oops, did I really do that?" Yeah, you did, Jan. You did many times. We'll let you slip it out. She's like, "Okay, I'm down."
She said, okay, I'm down if you show your faces.
Show our faces and say the F-bomb. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. We're talking some good shit here. And we could bring somebody up, like one person, and interview them each episode. Like one random late nighter
Yeah, we
for an interview.
Send out the
Wendy, I don't ever say the F-bomb.
No,
Never.
No.
I didn't knock Brenda off her chair, and I never say the F-bomb.
I know.
And I only drink bottled water.
right.
You're exactly right.
We love you, Jan.
Love you too, Brenda.
You're the most innocent, lovely lady there is, and yeah, y'all.
Yeah, keep bullshitting, Brenda. Wendy.
I made all that shit up in the chat, y'all. She does not say the F-bomb. She does not drink wine.
I don't never. I always
she don't smoke.
I don't smoke. I don't drink. I always have Ozarka. What's it called? Ozarka?
She don't know the name of it because she drinks it so much, She had to look at the name.
Spring water. It's Ozarka spring water. It's made in Ozarka.
Or keg.
Okay. 2:01. I've exceeded my time. I love y'all.
And we need to get her
Good
a timer.
freaking night.
Good night, sis. Love you.
I love you guys.
Love you,
okay, let me know about our
Mwah.
thingy.
Oh yeah, we'll totally talk about this.
We'll group text.
Yep, definitely.
Brenda, Wendy will never respond, but we'll group
text. Y'all lie. Us Brenders. Well, I group text all the time with y'all. Shut up.
You won't. It'll take her like 3 weeks to respond and go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was dealing with the dogs."
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up a private live stream tomorrow and be like, "These bitches better be on this."
You better text me and let me know because I'll never get it.
See, you don't check your day.
No, I don't do YouTube on the weekends, and I don't do it during the week.
So in other words, you don't do it all. No.
No, I'm like incognito. I watch my videos, catch up, and I'm usually out of there.
And Peter said Jan always says the F-bomb every 15 minutes. All good for monetization.
I don't.
And Boz said, good night, Jan. Love to giggle.
The word fart, because I do say fart every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, we've also heard the F-bomb.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. It's evidence. It's on my live because you even apologize for saying it.
Did I go? Oh.
Uh-huh.
I own it. I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. I
Oscar,
did. I
Oscar
did
says,
the
thanks
thing.
for the new words. How's this live stream? Will always turn into a surprise education for me, at least, because I am not an English native speaker. But we're good at teaching new words, Oscar.
No, we don't want to teach you those words.
Yeah, Oscar. Oscar's in Malaysia. Oscar's
He's in,
learning a
in
lot of
Malaysia.
bad.
They don't say the F bomb.
Yeah, a lot of bad words from a southern, no, well, sort of
They have
southern
another word, but it doesn't
people in the
sound like
United
that.
States here.
I'd be curious to see how you say.
All right, so Oscar,
In
teach us.
Malaysia.
See, at the
What
top
is
we're
what's the
trying to
language
say it.
in Malaysia? What is the language exactly in Malaysia?
Auntie Jan, what's it weird? What's that word mean? Well, it means to have.
What does it mean, Jan? Come on.
It means.
Come on.
Okay, wait. Let me get my sign language straight.
Sign language. You can't do sign language. You gotta say it. This is the late night. You can't do no. Screw your
It's
sign language.
sex.
It means
sexual.
what? That
Sexual.
was hard for you.
Words are hard.
Oh, bless it.
Possum said, you didn't shoot the sheriff.
Love you, Drew.
I didn't
Good
know.
night, honey.
I didn't shoot the sheriff,
I will.
but I shot the deputy.
You
Read off
probably.
last comment, Jan.
Drew said good night, Brenders and Jan. He's going to bed.
Good night,
Take
Drew,
care.
sir.
Thanks for.
I'm a
putting up with us.
Zenist. You didn't shoot no, I didn't shoot the sheriff.
The dog's all gonna bark now.
Going down, Jan.
Oh, wait, what?
Oscars.
Go down.
Down to Oscars.
Hold on, Oscar. Wait, in Malaysia it means Malahu. Basha.
Bahasha.
Bahasha.
Malaya.
Malahu. Malahu. Basha Malahu.
Like she's going to remember that, Oscar, to say that instead of the F-bomb the next time.
Oscar, don't come in my live and say that because then I'll. Yeah, don't say that. Yeah, Malaysia. Wait, no, he's saying Malaysian.
That's Tom saying that, Malaysian.
Root Ibu.
Yeah.
No, it confusing me. Is it Masha Basha Malahu or?
Well, that was Tom that said the last one you just read.
I know, but is it okay? Whatever. I won't remember it.
Okay, I'm back.
You ain't gonna
Okay, what is it?
Bahasa. Wait.
Laporta.
Bahasa Malahu. That's a lot for
Malahu.
one word, Oscar, for just saying fuck.
Okay.
I mean,
She said it. She said it.
you gotta say two words.
I'm screenshotting this one. I'm clipping this one
No.
right now. I just got
Don't
back.
do it, Wendy. Don't you dare. No, Oscar, you gotta say two words for one word in Malaysia.
All right,
That's
I
screwed
just got
up.
back here. Hold on, let's see.
That's screwed up.
Oscar got it out of her.
Okay, Bahasa Malayo.
Malayo.
That sounds good.
Malayo.
Peter
Yeah,
said,
did I-
Oscar, in America, us guys just shoot our loads and fall asleep.
We just say screw it.
Yeah, we'll just say F you know.
Or we do this.
Mahasa, I didn't forgot it. Okay,
Malahu.
I forgot that. Yeah, that Malahu.
Yeah,
thing.
that in America. Wait, Oscar's laughing right now. He's laughing. Okay, subtle word for vagina is karang pronounce. Karang means blood goggles. That's why we live in America, Oscar. We just call it a vajayjay.
Why is it got to be a blood cockle?
I mean, that's gross. Because we don't have blood. We don't all have blood. We don't have cockles. I mean, some of us are not blood cockles.
Why does it gotta mean a blood cockle?
Brenna, quit switching us around. You're making me dizzy.
I ain't touched it.
Brenda's got a white avatar again. She dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I gotta go to bed.
She dropped it like it was hot on that word. She's like, cockle, man.
Okay. Get out of here.
Oh God, y'all killing me.
Okay. Here you go.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure this language out because I'm liking
Yeah.
it.
Jan
I'm
stirs
liking
us up and then she gonna leave us.
She's
I'm
stripping. She said, hell with this.
Yeah,
I'm
Jan,
splitting
he's
it up.
coming in again. Oscar said
Don't pull the
Uh-huh.
shirt up.
correct.
There you go.
Merlayu is pronounced Merlayu. Merlayu.
What?
He said the Bahasa is correct. The Malayu is pronounced Merlayu.
Merlayu. John is so missing out. He doesn't know.
Merlayu.
He is so missing out. He missed the best live stream of 2024.
I'm telling you right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going.
And
No.
Peter said Oscar just
Don't
watched
leave.
ESPN and ignore women like guys do in the USA.
Right. I know. It's 2:10. I'm 10 minutes past my time,
I
Wendy.
don't give a shit about your bedtime,
No.
lady.
I gotta get up in the morning and cook breakfast for my
And you wonder why I'm on here all night long.
You know what
Listen
you
to
need to
what
do?
she's saying.
You need to
You
go.
aren't sucking
you
me
need to go
into
put-
your
No, you got to get on the ball, Jan, because we're gonna do this. You're gonna have to go nuke eggs in the microwave.
I don't have a microwave.
She
Well,
Well, I
doesn't
have two, but
microwave.
they're
I
not
won't
allowed in my house. We don't do microwaves in Simply Jan Homestead.
All
They're
right,
not-
fine. Well, go make the eggs right now. Put us on mute. Go make the eggs. Freeze them. And be like, boss, I got shit to do. Here's your meal.
Cook the bacon. No, screw you, Wendy. I almost said F you. No, screw you, Wendy. I'm going to bed. Because some people don't know when to go to bed, but I'm going to lead the way. I'm going to be the bigger person and lead the
You're the
way.
big girl. Okay,
And
big
Oscar
girl.
said, just Google the picture of the blood cockles and you will see how those cockles smile.
No.
There you
Oh
go.
my
Wendy. There's
I
a
am
new
not
topic.
Googling cockles ever.
Oscar, there's some things you can't unsee, brother.
There's some
There's
things you can't
some
Google.
things. No,
Back up.
we're not going there.
No. I Googled dork,
Congratulations.
and I got this. I was in shock.
We
when I Googled
pronounced it
dork.
correctly.
Yeah,
Oh.
by the way, congratulations, y'all pronounced it correctly. Way to
Woo! Power.
play with me later.
Okay. Love y'all. 99.
Dan.
I'm
Love
hitting
you,
Love
the
you,
Dan.
Dan.
video button.
We'll
Love
talk to you
you later,
tomorrow.
sister.
Or sometime.
Okay.
Love you,
Yeah,
sis.
sure you will. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Bye.
Bah.
And Peter said, what else doesn't have a microwave? It's unconstitutional. I was trying to keep her.
She's a tough one. Y'all.
She'll still be in chat for another 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. She's gonna wear. What happened was
Uh-huh.
she took the hoodie off.
And
And
make
she's
note
like,
of this.
well, now I need to take this shirt off. So she's
Make
gonna
note
be
of this,
sitting there.
Wendy. It was 2:12 that she was still on here.
It's noted. It's totally noted. She's gonna be butt naked and pop back in chat here in a minute. She'll be like, "Hey."
And Oscar said, good night, Jan. Don't go dreaming of cockles.
She had to hop off, take all her clothes off, and then Google cockles. She was getting hot, y'all.
She said, Josie, help me. They've held me captive. I told you she'd be back in chat. She said, I hear y'all.
We know you do. We knew you wasn't going. Don't tell a lie.
I said you'd be back in chat for another 10 minutes before you go to bed. But you gonna go out and have a cigarette. I know you, Jan.
She gotta go have a cigarette.
She cracked
Hopefully with some clothes still on.
Oh my God.
Well, you know, we might, but we love you. Oh dear. My dog's even like Jan. I know she. Yeah,
We
listen.
love you too, Jan.
The dog's like, yep, Jan's outside. We know what she's doing. Mhm. Love you so much, Jan. You try to keep us in line.
Just all night long.
All night long. All night. All night long. All night. We got no singing that comes up on panels anymore, so we gotta just wing it.
Yeah, gotta make do.
All right.
Peter said, let's all make Jan mad and turn on our microwaves.
I love it, Peter. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it.
I started to the other day over there because she's actually got a microwave out in the garage. It's up on the top. I started to get that sucker out and wipe it down and go plug it in so I could use
Hold
it.
on, stop. Hold on.
I was gonna say it always ends up with hilarious moments. Oh, of course it does.
I'm gonna do a short video with my microwave cooking something and send it to Jan. And I'm gonna like check it every like minute to see if it's bubbling or all the things. I'm gonna literally make this into a good little just for Jan. So Jan, be on the lookout.
Your dog again.
They're up. Yeah, they're up. Because one came up here and jumped on my lap and they got jealous. What they do. But I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Kevin makes his bait tackle in that microwave, Brenda. Oh well. It was just the thought of it, Jan. Dan Band said microwaves give me false hopes. Oh God. Y'all got me hurting again, laughing too damn hard. It just took us 3 hours and 47 minutes to get to laughing this hard. And then Jan leaves us. So Jan, on our 3 Sisters Live, we're gonna have to go 4 hours before we can get some good laughs. Are you gonna start drinking wine earlier? Streaming in the yard. Yeah. No, we ain't in the yard. It's too damn cold to be in the yard. Yes, Jan. If we can't have this kind of fun until 4 hours later, we're going to have to do something a little different. We got to start earlier, or you got to start drinking earlier or something. Unless, of course, we start at 5. Well, Wendy ain't going to be on here no 5 o'clock, I can tell you. We might get her talked into 10 if we're lucky. Jimmy said, I think you all are hitting the laughing gas. It's this way every time we go all night long, Jimmy. She said, I'm outside rocking in my chair. Yeah, I figured you was, Jan. That's why I said you'd be on here for another 10 minutes because you're going to be outside. And I bet it's cold out there, too. Well, it's cold enough here already. I know that.
Are you warm in your camper, Brenda?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I had to get the dogs to shut up again. You know. they might
Tom
have
said it's always 5 o'clock at his house.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Cheers. No, we're not hitting the laughing gas, Jimmy. No. We just have a good time.
Call that getting slap happy. All right, Kim. Good night, dear. We love you. Stay warm, dear.
Good night, Kim. Love you so much. And I promise I will be giving you a call. We've got to chat. We've got to talk about some stuff. If I can ever keep these dogs quiet when I'm available to talk, they y'all hear it. It's a real thing. They never shut up. I need my she shed, y'all.
Jan has her
So
rocking chair
maybe,
warm.
maybe the propane situation will get hooked up this weekend, maybe, and see if that helps. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I hope so. Soon.
Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, so it's priorities. So we'll see. Hopefully, because I got a lot to
Brad
do.
Jan got some new, beautiful rocking chairs and recline or rocking. What do you call that thing, Jan?
What do you call that thing? A rocking chair?
But no, it's like like the bench style, but it still rocks.
Oh, you're talking about the Aerodacks?
No.
No,
What
I've
is
seen it. I think it's not an Aerodac.
a glider?
Oh, the glider. Okay, yeah, she's
She's got a
rocking in a glider.
beautiful new wooden glider and 2 rocking chairs. It was made by the Amish, and they're beautiful. I told her I was going to steal one of them rocking chairs. Only problem was it wasn't going to fit in my car. It'd have to be strapped down to the top to get it home.
Look, you think you got knocked off of a chair? You still want her new chairs, and I promise you, it's gonna be
Yeah, I know.
a lot worse than getting knocked off of a chair. She probably will hit you with a chair.
Wendy, I bought a Southern thing today. Never have had it.
Well, I don't want to even know.
Peter, I'm almost
Do
afraid
I
to ask, but what did you buy?
Yeah, a Southern thing. There could be so many things.
I know. That's what I said. I'm almost scared to ask.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and do it. Because it's Peter.
Yeah, we don't ask Peter questions. Let's let him tell us. We'll just,
Dan's at an Aaron Duck chair.
Yeah, that's what it is, right?
The rockers, yeah.
Yeah, no, Peter, I am definitely not for sale. You didn't buy me. There ain't a price tag on this crazy girl. Just there's no way of even, some days I'm thrift store dollars. Some days I don't even know. How do you put dollars on yourself?
Yeah.
Most of the days I'm not worth $1. Most of the days, just saying.
It's a pimento cheese spread.
You bought pimento cheese spread. I love it. Southern thing. Yeah.
It's good stuff, wasn't it, Peter?
It is. Did you put it on toast or just like regular white bread or what? It's good stuff. Yeah, I'm Salvation Army.
I love a pimento cheese sandwich. I've got some in the fridge right now, matter of fact.
I haven't had pimento cheese in forever, and I
I
love
had
it.
it till I bought this one the other day. And it's like, man, that sounds good. So I bought me a kill of it the other day. Jan said Salvation Army. What the hell are you talking about, Jan? You didn't buy Salvation Army.
I think she's talking about me being bought on
Oh,
the
for Wendy being for sale.
shelf.
Got it.
I'm sitting on a shelf and like, hey, I'm begging people to buy me the Subway Slurpee.
And no, Brett, there ain't no olive loaf around here either. I don't like olives.
I don't either. Olives are nasty.
Yep.
I've only had them. Well, I had the black olives and the green olives plain, and I didn't like either one. But now the black olives on a pizza cooked, I can tolerate because they hardly have any flavor.
I pick them off my pizza too. I've even
They
got
don't have that. They don't have much
pizza with
flavor, really.
half of it with olives and half of it not, because I got tired of picking them off.
But I tried to have those green olives with a little pimento inside of them, and ew,
Yeah.
nasty.
Nasty.
Ugh.
And my
Who likes
ex
that?
didn't eat a whole jar of them at a time. It's like, God, that's nasty. How can you eat that shit?
You know, no. And why? No. I mean, if it was pickled or something. Or,
Uh-huh.
no. Whoa, that was insane.
That's a good one.
I've been holding that one in for a while, y'all.
Tan Ben said caramelized marble cheesecake with chunky, juicy, plump strawberries with fluffy whip. Sounds good.
Dang. Dang.
I haven't had tried yet. I was actually being serious. Sorry. Well, you're not. There ain't nothing to be sorry about. Just try it because it's good shit.
When the hell is Peter? Okay, we're going to clip this because when the hell has Peter ever said sorry? I don't give a shit what he's talking about, but he said the word sorry.
Yeah, I did.
What in the hell's going on here, y'all? Love you, Jan. Love you, says I.
Love you, Jan.
She's going to bed, but she's going to make some pickles now. Or some pizza loaded
Gonna
with
make
olives.
it loaded with olives. Well, I ain't eating it, Jan, if you do.
I mean, olives on a supreme pizza, you don't taste them. I mean, it's okay, you know. But
Jimmy said good night, ladies. It has been a pleasure listening to you all. Thanks, Jimmy.
thanks, Jimmy. Good night. Yappers are going again.
And
Can
no,
they ever
Brett,
just
you can
leave?
keep your sardines too. I don't go for them either.
That's a good thing about when I'm in the she shed. I don't have to hardly ever mute. I have to mute 1,000 times. It's like, really?
You're fine.
I just don't want to be all, having dogs and then he had the TV up loud, but he went to bed, so that's all good, I think. Good night, Jimmy. And no, Brett, no sardines. That's disgusting.
Nope, no sardines.
Which I've never ate them. I'm not going to. I just don't.
I can't get past the smell of the sardines, let alone eat them.
Mm-mm. Me neither.
And I'll fish, but no. And shrimp, but I still can't do the sardines. You can forget it.
You don't like shrimp?
Yes, I love shrimp.
I was like, I know you
fish,
said that
but
you like shrimp.
Yeah, I
Shrimp
like
is
shrimp and
amazing.
fish, but there ain't no way I can do a sardine.
No, I don't do sardines. I tried tuna. I can do tuna salad, but only a small amount one time, probably a year. I can't. It's not something. I just tuna.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
about me. That's about what I eat it too.
And then salmon, I tried one time, but I've never had it cooked for me, in a proper way. So I don't know. I can't judge it.
I've always wanted to try some recipes with salmon, but damn, when you look at the price of it in the store, it's like shit. If I screw it up, I don't want to pay for it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Cooking.
I'm not gonna buy fish and stuff in the store if I don't know how to cook it. You know what I mean? Because you're just wasting your money. You're probably gonna screw it up.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff has to be cooked just perfect. Like I think with salmon and stuff, it's only like a minute or two on each side and it's done. Or I don't know, but yeah, I ain't gonna attempt it.
Nope.
I'm beef and chicken. I'm good. I got that covered.
Yep. Me too. But I had thought about buying a small salmon, put it in the smoker and try it.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, just look at a YouTube video. Just type it in. Look at a YouTube video of somebody that does it. That cooking guy, Sam, the cooking guy that I sent you the link that time, and I
Yeah,
could send you the link again. He makes everything, and I bet you he probably does some salmon. He's
yeah.
awesome.
3 that I have written down some recipes off of or saved them to watch again. Barbecue chicken with bacon with bell pepper, onion, mushroom, artichoke hearts, garlic, bacon, cheese, and soft, warm, chewy cookies and milk or beer or Irish cream with a marshmallow.
Good Lord.
It all sounded good till you said the artichoke hearts. The rest of it I can handle.
I'm just confused. Hold on. Okay, so we got barbecue chicken and bacon with bell peppers, onions, mushroom, artichoke hearts, garlic, bacon, cheese. Where in the hell does a soft, warmy, chewy cookie and milk and beer and Irish cream with
That's your
marshmallow come in?
dessert and your drink to go with it.
I mean, this is this a whole meal or one dish? Because if we're putting beer and marshmallows with that chicken and cheese and bacon, I'm confused. But yeah.
He does like smoked salmon, but that's the only way he likes it. Linda, there you are, girl.
Linda's in the house. What's up, darling?
She said it is snowing. Sending you the snow. Well, thank you, Linda.
We had flurries last night, and I didn't talk to Jan to send her the flurries, but yeah.
Yeah, we haven't gotten it. Not supposed to that I know of.
I ain't looked at the weather for the week. I do know that it's still gonna. Well, I looked at the weather for the week for the temperature, but I didn't look at the actual weather. And I know that we're gonna stay 30s, low 30s and 20s.
Well, somebody's get it today, and then somebody else said we're supposed to get it Monday, and so I checked it today to see if there ain't none in our forecast for the whole 7 days. So just some rain here or there. Hi, Gear Gridden.
Hey, Gear, what's up, darling?
I see you're making it in late again.
Oh yeah, Gear's a late nighter. He's a late nighter like us. Yeah, I don't want no snow unless it's enough snow for me to not have to go anywhere. But I better have the shit that I need before it snows. Just saying.
Exactly.
Because that's what gets on my nerves.
Yeah,
oh,
I haven't been to buy groceries yet, so I got to do that too before it hits, or before we possibly get any.
That's the bad thing about not actually watching the news, because I have to literally go and look for the. If they don't shut up, I swear. I'm gonna get a spray bottle with Benadryl and see if that works.
That's true, Garen. He said, "Yeah, but it's a little early too, though."
There's Dan again.
Matter whether you're just getting up or whether you're just going to bed. Jan is still awake at 2:30. Linda.
Jane's a liar. Pants on fire.
Tom's trying to come up. We'll see. You gotta show me your face, Tom. I'm pretty sure that's you, but I was driving through the frozen fog tonight. Snow in forecast for next week. Oh, you got off work at 3:30? Okay, I got you. Tom, I don't see nothing but a black screen. 10 Man said no buffets of tuna and mustard. I hope not. Because I'd have to pass on that buffet. Jan Top's good for being asleep. Yeah, she does, doesn't she, Peter? Oh, there you go, Tom. Okay. Hi, Tom.
I have a couple of yappers still trying to yap, but we'll take care of it. Hi,
Oh.
Tom.
You didn't work tonight, but you
Hey,
still did
ladies.
get in at 2:30.
How you doing,
Love you all.
darling? Love you. How you doing?
Well,
Doing good? Are you drinking some good bourbon tonight?
I'm doing better. I had to go to the doctor today. Yeah.
Was your doctor's appointment okay today?
Not
How you
well.
doing? Not well.
Bourbon's good.
Awesome. Cheers. Love you.
Yeah.
We see how you are, Gear Gridden. He got caught up in another chat and on TikTok. Oops. And he was complaining because this morning, he was coming in as we was leaving this morning. And now we've been on here for 4 hours and he's just now getting here.
Well, you still got, LW that'll pop in at, 2 minutes till. Like, meh. He's waiting on it. Is anybody else still alive? I know there were a lot of lives. Was TF? Hey, Tom, is TF still alive? Traveling Fools?
Let me look.
Oh,
Don't.
I didn't get to. I didn't look. I didn't get to go over there. I didn't get to see anybody's chats tonight. That's
I was over
fine.
the TS earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was watching it. I never did comment, but I was watching it for a little bit.
I seen that he was live. That was a time that actually got on there when I seen he was live and Steve was live and who else? There was a couple going on. But I'm going to be with my Brenders. I mean, that's all there's to it. I mean, this is my sister. My
No,
sisters and my brothers.
they're done.
I'll be. Hey?
Traveling Fools is done.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope y'all had a good time over there. Everybody's having a good time here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up, please, y'all. Make sure you're subscribed, which I think she's got subscriber mode only on, so you have to be here.
Linda said you got some Dr. Jack Daniels there, Mr. Scott. Or Sergeant Scott. That is the best medical liquid out there.
That's right, Linda. That's right, baby.
Exactly. That's why we're drinking it.
Let me tell you something. In all of my years, I know y'all are older than me, so don't give me slack on this, or flack, or whatever that word is. But here's the thing. Alcohol has saved me from so much pain. It has saved me from so much pain versus taking all them pills and all the things and things you don't know about. And,
oh, yeah, I know.
It really does. It does ease your pain. And as long as you're a responsible person that drinks, what's the problem? It's legal. It's fine.
Jan said, okay, I'm through with y'all. Good night. I love y'all. Love you
Love
too.
you, ladies. I'm out. I'm going to get back in chat.
Well, you don't have to leave, Tom. We're still here.
I'm so delayed,
All right,
You
then.
can be delayed if you're fine. You're fine,
that's
darling.
fine.
You're fine. If you want to go back and chat, that's fine. But if you want to stay up, you're fine too. So, and Jan, I know you're full of crap, but okay, we'll see you in 5 minutes, Jan. Love you, Jan. Love you, Tom. Have a good night.
Good night, Tyler. We'll see you in the chat, Tom.
See you there.
Oscar said, I'm back. Sorry, a stranger.
See, look, Jane's still in the chat. She's such a liar, y'all.
She said good night again. So
We're
Oscar
gonna
got back.
unsubscribe
So
to
yes,
Jen.
wanted two hand-picked young coconut for medicinal traditional purpose. So I have to climb up to get them. It's only 25 feet high, so it's nothing fancy. You poor thing, Oscar. Peter called Jan a liar,
Uh-huh.
and Grid said it's early yet. Jan, have a good one. Jan
Uh-huh.
said they held me hostage for 4 hours. Yeah, right. We didn't hold you hostage. You know you love us.
Yeah, we didn't hold her hostage. She loves us so much she can't leave us. It's the thing, right?
Uh huh. And Linda
She
told her,
knows.
boyfriend.
She knows we're going to talk about her when she leaves, so that's why she
Uh
keeps hanging around. Yeah. Poor Jan. Oh, you go to sleep, James. We got a lot to talk about here. Bye.
Linda said she loves it like she does. Exactly. That's why she can't leave us. Okay, it's my turn. I'll be right back.
Okay, you go. We're going to talk about Jan now. Okay, let's see. She's still in the chat. She's going to have nightmares. What are you having nightmares about? Jan, you're going to be on the late night crew before you know it. You're getting into the groove, and it's going to take a little time. No, you don't need your damn beauty sleep. You're beautiful. You don't need no sleep. You're fine. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to ease you into, you do your hour, and now you're a 4. We're going to get you over that 6-hour mark. Jane's going to kick my ass. She's going to push me off the chair. Yeah. I don't think Jan's sister is coherent. Yeah, Jan. Yeah. I mean, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, schmowers. You got this. You got this, sis. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. You know. Oh yeah, everybody when Jan totally disappears, we'll talk so much shit about her. It wouldn't even be funny, but it's gonna be good shit because we love her that much. So it'll be respectable, good shit. Okay, I won't tolerate no bad shit about my sis.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Brenda.
Peter,
I told Jan that she's on her way to the 6 hours. She made it to 4 hours, and she's on her way.
Oscar said the witch doctor or shaman asked that person to only provide the hand-picked coconut. I think it is for those treatment for black magic. Uh-oh. Okay, Oscar.
No, Jan, you're not going to watch the replay because we're going to block it so you can't watch it. We're going to talk all the shit about you when you leave. I'm kidding.
Good night, Possum. We love you.
Good night, Possum, Manders, tight lines. Love you.
Now you said for real night.
Good night for the 45th time, Simply Jane Holmes said. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I love it because I do that sometimes too. I'll be like, good night, and then I'll stay. Good night, then I'll stay. But Jan, she loves us. We're sisters, and Jan, she can't get enough. She'll be back.
She'll probably wake up in the morning and say, "Damn, y'all still alive?"
See, she's back. I already told you she'd be back.
Yeah. Oh, you say good night, Possum, but give me hell.
She's back. I don't, man. This bitch ain't ever gonna go sleep. She don't listen to her when she says good night again, y'all. Oh my God, I love her. Hey, Jan. Hey, Jan.
And she's
You
back
said love
again.
y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all too. Hey, Jan, will you teach me how to can some carrots and go?
She said, "I'm out for real." Jan, you done said that about 5 times now.
I need instructions, Jan. Hurry. Start typing. I need to know how to operate this canner. Come on.
Hush up, Wendy, she said.
What? You can't kick me off the chair yet. 8 hours away. No bye. No
Bye,
bye.
Jan.
No bye. We're not saying bye to you no more.
You said Jan
No.
has an IV hooked in her arm to stay awake.
We're gonna say hi. Hi, Jan. How you doing?
If she has
tonight?
an IV, it's an IV of wine.
Yeah, an IV. Yep. I told her that a long time ago. I'm like, just get your IV. It's a lot easier. Put your Depends on and get an IV. That way you ain't gotta move.
I was going to
You
say,
know.
laying in bed, still trying to erase the cockles image from her brain, I think.
I mean, I've never even seen a cockle, and I don't think I want to.
We love you guys. There she is again, hitting the egg. Bye.
I know. God. It's the X, not
It's
the
the
X.
X,
It's
man.
the.
Get it right, woman. It's D8 and then the capital X. The X, not the.
Who the hell says the? People from Misery. The.
It's Missouri.
No, it's Missouri.
Uh-huh. And it's Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois. Let's do it. Illinois.
Illinois.
Let's drive her crazy. My family's from Illinois.
And Linda said cockles are cute things to see, Jan. They move all by themselves. Jan side eyes is hilarious.
Shut up. Illinois. Missouri, Illinois.
Missouri. Illinois.
That's what's funny. You can't. Can you mess up Tennessee? I don't think you could.
No.
Tennessee.
Kind of like Oklahoma. You can't mess that up either.
No, the only thing I've ever heard about Oklahoma is like Okie.
Okie's is the only other way we say it. Missouri. Illinois.
Yeah, I don't feel bad because my family is from Illinois, and I've always said Illinois. Illinois. It's a thing.
I'm glad this shit don't affect me. Otherwise, I'd be in therapy. Now she's saying, okay, bye.
Bye now. Bye now. Oh, yeah, bye now. Are you going to go get a banana and be right back?
Josie had asked her if she's still awake. She said, no, Josie, I'm sound asleep.
Bye now. She stripped her clothes off, went and got a banana, which I call nanner. She'll be right back. Don't worry.
She said, I'm sleep typing because we're saying Missouri. in Illinois.
Illinois. Good morning, Christy Betts.
Morning,
Welcome
Christy.
in. Tom's gonna go get another bourbon. He said, "Y'all crazy. I need to get me another drink." Jonesy's back.
Peter said Illinois is pronounced with 5 S's. It is for me, Peter, because that's how Jan don't like to hear it.
Yep. Look, she's back again. Damn. Look,
Jan, you might as well stay for a while. It's early yet.
we're gonna rename this live stream. How long can Jan go?
She said, "Oh, geez, Christy, go to bed. Go back to bed." No S's. That's all for Illinois. I know, Linda, but that's the only way we can get code is to say Illinois. Hey, she just typed it. No S on Illinois.
Well, it is Illinois, but that's annoying. So we're going to say Illinois to annoy you. Who the hell says Missouri? How is at the end of Missouri, which would be misery? I don't understand.
No,
Where's the
in Missouri either.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
And then you got, oh my God, then you got Steve. Oh my gosh, I wish he was here right now. I would totally roast his ass with the Wisconsin talk. Gag. It's like, if you say A like that again, boy.
Jan said, "Okay, for the 10,000th time. Good night."
Yeah, right. We'll see you in 2.5 seconds. Look, she's back.
She's back. There's no A either, Jan.
Oh, Jan, just quit saying goodnight, damn it.
See, even Geargrid said, Jan, there's no A.
God.
Peter said, rename the stream. Jan lasted longer than a porn star on cocaine. Oh, God. Joe Biden sniff. Ooh, Wendy is back. Bye. Well.
Oh, well, we don't know who you are, so.
Bye, Joe Biden. That's easy to do.
I just had to get my chat back on my phone. What is that about? Bah.
My timer must have run out.
When did you say Joe Biden? Hey there, buddy. Okay, Joe Biden's here. I'm out.
Well, he ain't here no more.
Oh, God. Bad Joe. Have a good one, Taterhead. We'll see you. Please don't fall down off the airplane again. Well, we don't really care. Break a hip. Let's go, Brent. Oh, God.
So how to pronounce Mississippi? I can say that one. There's only one way to say Mississippi that I know of.
It's Mississippi.
Unless you leave it to Jan, she'll come up with a Mississippi A or some shit.
You know, there people in Mississippi actually say Mississippi. They don't even do Mississippi. It's Mississippi. I know, Peter. Yeah, it's election year. All these dumbasses are gonna.
Well, Linda, he can keep going over there because he ain't gonna be in here. Not coming in right off the bat talking like that. I don't.
Where was he at? What? Huh?
It ain't happening.
Oh well, you know, if that's funny, I guess. But I don't know why my name is in there because I don't go to that channel. That's kind of strange. Yeah, that's definitely somebody just trying to be an ass, and yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go to that channel. I don't visit. I don't frequent many channels. So for them to come here, it's because this is
Hi,
where we're
Sabrina.
at. Hey Sabrina, how you doing? Hey Sabrina, where's Buddy? What y'all doing?
Brenda spelled Mississippi without one I in it.
And Linda, if that person was cool in one chat, doesn't mean that they're cool in another chat. They're just trolling.
Miss B. I don't know, Linda.
Four
Sabrina,
subscribers with 4 subscribers with Joe Biden's face on it, and they come in here and said that. So they did that just to troll. They waited 5 minutes though. Thank you for the sub. Hopefully you stayed sub. Have a good day.
Well, they had to wait the 8 hours or 5
8 hours. Okay, so yeah, it was
before
probably
they
one of the. Yeah, it was probably one of the regular.
back and add it back on there again.
Well,
no, Oscar, it don't have no SA on it. That's just the way it's pronounced. Mississippi. It's Mississippi.
It's Mississippi. Mississippi. I don't know.
Brenda, we had to cover an I while going over Mississippi River and spell it for parents then. Okay. Had to cover an I while going over Mississippi River and spell it.
Gear says
I used to think
simply
that was one of the coolest words that I had ever come across because of all of the multiple S's and the P's in it. So I learned that real quick.
MISSISSPPI.
Yep.
Look, in Tennessee, TENNESSE.
No, we used to say MI crooked letter I,
crooked letter
IPPI.
I know, and that's harder to learn than just saying it the way it's supposed to be
Hi,
spelled.
Christy.
But we did it back in the day. Crooked letter. What the hell? Oh my God.
That's the way we done it when we was a kid because my grandpa used
Okay, so teach the kids these days that and see if they don't look at you like you're absolutely insane. Teach them. Just be like, this is how you spell. How do you spell Mississippi? And they spell it, and then you're like, no, crooked letter, and they're gonna be like, what the hell is it? Like, can't you just say I and S and yeah, what? That's funny. I mean, I had a hard time spelling Tennessee for a long time when I was young.
Probably, Peter. I have to agree. The state that are still single, still
Oklahoma.
they miss, not yet
There's
miss
so
it.
many.
Yeah, very true, Oscar.
And then you got people like with Texas or, just the simplest little, states, Texas. You got all these other ones, It's like, really? We got so many damn letters. That's why I abbreviate TN instead of spelling out Tennessee. Because, it's like, really? And if I mess that up, if I mess up an N or an S or an E, somebody's gonna call me out on it. So yep. Like this. Ohio. You know, 4 letters. I mean, come on, y'all. Seriously. We got like 15, and they're all the same letter. Good for you, Brenda.
Maybe that'll stop some more of them.
Yeah. It might, yeah. Because we blocked pretty much all of them. I don't understand why anybody even wants to,
Yeah, I don't either.
do what they do, but they do.
If they ain't happy, they try to make everybody else unhappy, and ain't no sense in it.
Yeah, because they ain't got nothing to do.
Oscar said, meanwhile, the Hawaii state street names and places are more difficult to pronounce. Well, that I don't know about, Oscar, because I've never been to Hawaii. That's one of my bucket list places to go.
And Brenda's bucket list is literally the whole United States and outside the United States, and her bucket list
I've
is
been
so
to-
big, y'all.
I've been to several, but I still ain't been every place I want to go. And Hawaii is one of them.
You've got to finish United States first.
And Alaska for next year was
Mhm.
one of the others.
Outside the United States, I've only been to all over Florida, but outside the United States is the Bahamas.
Yeah, I want to go to Florida. I want to go to Oregon and Washington and Wyoming.
You never been to Florida?
Nope.
Oh, you got to go to Florida, but you got to go to Clearwater.
We had a cruise scheduled to go out of Florida when the sea hit. And it got canceled for 3 years in a row. So we just gave up and changed it and went out of Galveston instead.
You go to Florida, you don't want to go. Don't waste your time. I can tell you all the places you. Don't waste your time on so many places, and I can tell you where you want to go and where you don't want to go. But I'm gonna tell you, Tampa Bay, Clearwater area is where you want to go. That's the beach.
I know.
That's the most beautiful beach. That's where all the fun is. It's,
Yes,
there's
I want to see Tasmania too. Just saying. But that costs a lot of money. Right now, my money's all going on this Alaska cruise.
Yeah.
Linda said Hawaii is great. Get a motel room for every so often for showers and being in and sleep on the beach like I did. It was great. I bet it was, Linda.
I don't know if I'd want to sleep on the beach.
I had enough in me to not be too chicken to sleep on a beach anymore. People are nuts and
well, that's what I'm saying. When was Linda there? Because people are crazy these days.
Okay, Peter. Washington. I can't say it without saying it that way. Washington. Okay, there you go.
Washington?
Washington.
What the hell is that big
Washington
word?
is not Washington.
No, it's totally Washington.
That's the way I always grew up saying it. But technically, yeah, he's right. It doesn't have no R in it. Kind of like Mickey and her washing her meat.
Well,
last Oscar heard Hawaii's gas prices are more expensive than any other state. Well, I imagine it probably is because they probably have to have it shipped in. Tom said, yes, Tampa and Clearwater are great fun. I've spent many summers on Cocoa Beach on the East Coast.
Exactly. That's why I grew up there pretty much. I mean, every summer I was with my sister, and Clearwater, Tampa Bay is amazing. Beautiful sand, beautiful water, lots of fun, lots of places to go. You start getting into the outskirts in Florida, like you start going to there's so many places that don't even have the beach. So if you get inland, you're gonna have to drive forever to get to the beach.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to be on the coast.
My sister takes cruises a lot out of there.
Out of Fort Lauderdale is where I left my I went out of Fort Lauderdale to go to the Bahamas, but I've been in the Keys. The Keys are awesome. The Keys are awesome, but the Keys are not. I would just rather be on the beach at Clearwater. You know, the Keys are great. Keys are like Pigeon Forge with a beach. You know what I mean? It's like a strip kind of thing, and
Jonesy,
Yeah.
where are you talking about on going? I mean, in the past, I've always just used a passport card. I still haven't got the official passport yet. But the Alaska cruise, yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and get the passport in order to do the Canada one. Because that's the only one that requires us to have the full passport to get off the ship. Yeah, the Alaska cruise. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the full passport because they're not going to take just the card in Canada. And so far, everywhere I'd been, the card was fine. And it was like half the price. So now I got to turn around and buy the passport before then. Chrissy said of the places I've been so far, the Gulf beaches are the best.
Mm-hmm.
I know when I went, well, been to several places on the Caribbean side on the cruises, and they had some beautiful beaches there too.
If you go down in the Gulf of Mexico, it's awesome. Of course, I had
Yeah.
stingrays that chased me out of the water, but it's beautiful. The Gulf of Mexico. Unfortunately, they had some bad weather that destroyed all of the places that I was at on the
Because my
beach.
train, sucker's loud tonight.
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it?
Mm-mm.
He hasn't started honking yet, but he's
He will.
2 or 3 engines because it's pretty loud.
I can't hear mine either because I'm in the house. But thank God. There's no way I could sit out in that. Mm-mm.
Well, Jonesy, when we buy the passports, I think they're good for 10 years here. So if I make it to Australia, it's got to be within the next 10 years once I buy this passport. And so hopefully I can get there by then.
There's so many people in Australia you could visit, Brenda. I could give you some names.
I've only met one that I would care to go see.
I'll send you a list of names, okay?
I don't need that list, Wendy.
Sorry, I had to.
I know.
Brenda's like, no, I'm good.
But yeah, I would love to take the cruise ship to Tasmania, even though I wouldn't be able to be there for very long. At least be able to spend the day there probably as an excursion. But that's probably the only way I'd ever get there would be to take the cruise. Yeah, I love you too, Jonesy. For 10 years with passport, yeah, it's good for 10 years once you buy it. But I think back when I bought the passport card, I could get it for like $65, and the passports were $125, I think. But now they're up to like $165 now for the passport. Oscar said, "Yep, need to learn at a young age, or the hip alignment will get busted if we're doing it as a senior's year." Well, probably true, Oscar. Peters and Brenda, your passport only good 2 years. You're a convicted felon. I'm not no convicted felon, Peter. Here, if you're a convicted felon, you can't get a passport that I know of, anyway. Good night, Tom. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. I think my passport card's still good for another couple of years, but since I'm not going to be able to use it on the cruise, I'm going to still have to invest in the passport itself. So I'll kind of have both for a couple of years anyway. And to me, it didn't really make a whole lot of sense for them to require it because the only time we need it on that Alaska cruise is if you especially if you take the train from when we docked in Canada. Well, no, it's docked in Alaska, but it goes up into Canada and comes back down. And in order to take the train ride, you have to have it for it to just go up into Canada, have lunch, and come back, which makes no sense to me on why they can't allow people to just use their card, which is all that's needed for the cruise. So they just want you to have to spend the money. But that's all right. I should have just went ahead and got a passport originally anyway, but I didn't really need a full passport except for the only differences in the card and a full passport is say like you get over there and you miss your ship. With a pass card, you're not allowed to fly out of another country. You have to find another way to get back. With the passport, you're allowed to take a flight to go home. Linda said I had a passport that I had to get another book. It was full on up in less than 10 years. That's cool, Linda. I know, Jonesy. I plan on coming there sometime or another. Like I said, it may just be for the day if I do the cruise one instead of trying to fly over there. Depends on what it costs. I haven't ever checked into what it would cost to fly there. But I would love to see it. Yeah, or if you're in a hospital, exactly. Does the California state road rules different than other states? I don't think the road rules are. I know, like for us here, if we go into California, the only restrictions that I know of is you're not allowed to take any fruit into California. And I know some states have requirements, like if you're hauling horses for your own personal use, you have to have certain kinds of hay, things like that. So it's just kind of a check the states before you go, to know what the rules are on what you're taking with you, because there is some specific rules. But the California deal, they do have a check station where they check your ice chest and your cars for make sure you don't have fruit and stuff that they don't want brought in from our states. Yeah, Linda, my brother-in-law and them and sister was in the Caribbean somewhere on one of the cruises they were on, and he had a heart attack and was in a hospital there for 2 or 3 days. And then because they had the passport and they had bought the cruise insurance, it covered them flying him out and back here and his hospital stay, and paid for their son to drive back to Houston or Galveston, wherever it was they docked out of, to get their vehicle to drive back home. So it was worth every penny of it for them to have that passport and that insurance, when they took that cruise. Peter said, Canada has a lot of cowboys. They will bring you back to the USA. Well, that's good to know, Peter. I would probably go for that in a heartbeat. Christian said, I don't remember anything different except for what Brenda said. We lived in California twice. Well, the only reason I knew that, Christy, was and didn't know if it was still the same, but that's what it was. We used to go to California every summer when I was young to see my great grandfather that lived out there, and we had to go to them checkpoints every time, going and coming back both. Oscar, it like going to another country. That's a bummer. Well, no, not really. I mean, it might be for someone like you that's coming over here with having some restrictions, but they're not really that tough. They make it sound like it's really bad, but it's not that tough. Linda said, flying or on a ship, you have to have your pills in a container and numbers for doctors. Well, Linda, the last one that I took, all I had to do was I could have them in an organizer and didn't even have to label it for what was in it, which was surprising to me because I did have prescription medicine in it at that time, and they didn't ask a question, never even pulled it out of my bag. So I don't know. Jonesy said, I think California has more problems than worrying about a piece of fruit. Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. It never made no sense to me, but that was just their freaking rule. They didn't want nothing brought over there that could invade their, that had more or less like seeds in it that could invade their area, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I was a kid at that time and never really thought about it, but it was like, that's kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. But I know even like Colorado, the people that I've known that brings their horses up there, they have to have their horses on a certain kind of hay for like 2 weeks before they are allowed to bring them into Colorado, and then they have to have them inspected to make sure they got the right kind of hay with their shots and blah 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 to be able to come into Colorado even. So there is some states that have certain rules, and you just got to know what to look for when you're going to do something like that. That's different than what you're used to doing.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to keep disease out of their crops. Yeah, I agree, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Some
That's
seeds
the reason
grow
why
in
you get
some
when
states.
you can't ship seeds like a lot of times the post office will literally deny you shipping seeds places because of that.
Yeah,
The customs and stuff or whatever. There's only certain seeds you can actually ship overseas and whatnot.
Jonesy, California has a lot of fruitcakes. Yeah, Peter, I'll agree with that one.
So does Tennessee there, Peter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know.
I got a brother that lives out there, but I've known quite a few people that's moved from there, and they will tell you the same thing, more or less. Christian said you're not supposed to bring citrus trees that aren't inspected into Florida. Okay, that's good to know. Dear Graydon, Clancy fruitcakes, yuck. Yeah, they can keep fruitcakes from me anywhere they want because they ain't gonna find it on me anyway. I don't like them.
Gross. No. No.
Peter, I am LOL thinking of fruitcake. Love to eat fruitcake. Nope, not me, Linda. That is one thing I never could stand to eat is a fruitcake. I don't know if I got a bad one when I was a kid or what, but to me they
Well,
were.
I honestly I think that when you buy like a fruit cake, it's nasty and it's ugly and it's just not good. But if you made a homemade one, I mean, and call it a fruit cake, like make a good cake batter and put the fruit in there. Like the original fruit cake is not delicious. That's my opinion. Oscar said, "Hear me out. So, what happened if a fruit tree's on the border of California state, fall to California state? Did the tree owner get in trouble, or what?"
Good question, Oscar. That I couldn't tell you.
Me
As you
neither.
said, when we moved to California, it was such a culture shock for this Southern girl. I begged my husband to ask the Navy for a transfer. Yeah, I can imagine, Christy. And Linda said, Oscar, what about the wind blowing the seeds?
Hey,
Yeah,
yep,
exactly.
yep. If it's on a border and it blows the seeds, then bam, there you go. I mean, what do you do to control that? You can't control that. You
Yeah.
know.
Well, you can bet they probably on their borderline, if that's their problem, on their borderline, they probably have somebody that goes out there and sprays regularly
And
around
kills
the
all
borderline
things.
to keep them.
Probably at the border, yeah. They probably spray all the germicides and stuff right at the border to kill
Yeah.
everything. So it don't do shit.
Christy said, yeah. He was like, sorry, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, Christy, I know. When they're in the military, you don't have much choice. Yeah, it's a mind blowing question. Peter said, store fruitcake. Looks like green, red, and orange boogers and tastes worse. Yeah,
I mean,
I
to
agree.
me, it's like a sticky loaf of bad stuffing with a bunch of different colored Jello inside of it. It's just nasty. It's just gross.
It's,
Ugh.
don't even want to think about it.
No.
And my grandparents used to love it. And it's like, God, how can y'all eat that stuff? That's just,
Mm-mm.
you're nasty.
Mm-mm. No.
Christy said, I saw some neighbors on their porch, went down to introduce myself, and they just stared at me. Yeah, I think they're pretty much kind of clannish people. Clan-ish.
There was 18, there were 17 people in here, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Y'all are insane. We love y'all so very much.
Definitely. To be
It
in
is Friday,
by
Saturday.
3:30 in the morning.
We're both choking. We're both smoking some cigarettes. We're like, it's
Yeah,
the choking
have another
stream.
one.
I know, right? No, seriously, yeah. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. Make sure you have to be subscribed for like a day to be in here. So there you go.
Molly.
For you trolls that might be lurking in the background, you will not be able to chat. And hi and bye. And for everybody that isn't here supporting Miss Brenda, make sure you hit the thumbs up and chat. Have a good time. Y'all are awesome. I'm done with my infomercial now.
Linda said, Oscar, it is mind blowing thinking of it as twisters that take paper 700 miles away. It does it with the seeds and birds also. Yeah, exactly, Linda. That's why to me it never made any sense, because they're still going to get the stuff over there whether they want it or not. And no matter how much they try to stop people, the critters are going to transfer it.
I love you, Linda. I love you so much, honey. Hi, Molly.
Oscar said, now thinking about it, now can I look at that fruitcake that way again? Peter, I always give Brenda my one finger up since I was bullied. We love you, Peter. You ain't been bullied by me anytime you've been in here.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Peter is a great supporter and a great friend, and always got you back, Brenda. Always got you back. He's awesome.
But we did get him to change his logo from a P to a finger.
And he did it just because you told him to do it. So look, how awesome is that? Peter's a good boy. He's a good little Peter.
Linda said, "Love you also, Wendy. Need more fruitcake to eat. It has booze in it."
Oh yeah, it does have booze in it, don't it? Well, damn.
Well, I don't know what's in it, but I don't like it.
I tasted it when I was really young when I tasted it, and I knew it was just not my thing, you know.
Chrissy said, "Little Peter."
Yeah, he's definitely little Peter. He's little Peter that could have and should have, and maybe will one day. I don't know, but he's on his way, y'all. He's
working on it.
he worked it on it. He on the way.
Linda says, "Rum, brandy, and vodka." Well, no wonder it's so nasty. You don't mix them three together.
I mean, see? Like, why would you not just give me a glass of freaking rum or brandy or vodka and give me a damn cherry cake or some shit or a pie?
And mix it in with all that fruit.
Like,
I don't think so. I'll pass.
I mean, I'm not gonna eat a cake with liquor anyways. I'm gonna drink liquor, y'all. I mean,
Yeah. Give me the liquor instead of the fruit cake.
All the other shit. But you know, there's people that don't drink, but they like a little rum, brandy, and vodka in their cake. I guess I don't know.
I can't tell you how many times I've heard people say, "I don't drink liquor," and blah 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 blah. And then they'll
fruitcake with a drunk.
Celebrate with, they'd say something like, "Well, I like a Long Island tea." Well, what in the hell do you think is in a Long Island tea?
Really? A Long Island tea has like 7 liquors in it, y'all.
Exactly.
With me. Like, you know, I just had one Long Island tea. Okay, well, you just had a shot of every liquor in the liquor store with tea.
Just about. And I don't even like them. I don't like it either. It's like, really?
No, I love it.
You'll drink a Long Island tea. It's got all that liquor in it.
I bet everybody here drinks every once in a while. You could sit there and say you're 100% against alcohol. That's fine. You don't have to put it out there on the internet. That's great. But I guarantee you, everybody here takes some kind of sip of wine or sip of something, a sippy.
In their lifetime, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty 99.99% sure everybody here has at one time or another.
Yeah. I have vanilla. That is all. Shut up, Linda.
Sure, Linda.
We know you're lying.
We love you, Linda. We know you've had something more than vanilla.
Yeah, Linda's got that hard niller. She got the hard niller. She got the niller flavored vodka is what she got. Yeah.
If you're eating fruitcakes, we know you've had some alcohol.
Oscar said, "I don't drink." Okay, well, Oscar, congratulations. How do you put up with us?
Exactly. Jonesy said, "Yeah, friends of mine don't drink, but he loves his Coke, and I'm not saying cola."
Well, you see what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
you ain't got to put it out there. You do your thing.
Well, Oscar, just stay that way.
I know it's the truth from lazy
don't
days
never do it
ahead.
if you don't do it already.
Ha giggle. I know it. That Niller, you know it. That Niller is the stuff.
It is the truth from lazy days ahead.
I'm gonna put my Niller. I'm gonna make me a fruitcake with that Niller and send it to Brenda.
Christy said, Rarely. Last time I had a margarita, I went and talked to everybody in the restaurant. My friend took my drink away.
Christy, that is truth though. Oh my God, Christy, oh my
Speaking of which, I
God.
just had one of them yesterday at the Mexican restaurant for dinner.
I talk to if I go in a bar or a restaurant, everybody's my friend. Y'all, people, a whole family will be sitting there. I'm like, hey, what's your name? I don't care if they got kids. I want all up in their business. Like, I want to meet people, y'all.
Oscar said, I only smoke cigarettes. That's all my limit. Well, you're doing good, Oscar.
This girl's crazy.
But we probably all need to quit those too. But oh well. If you can't have a little bit of fun in life, why is it worth living if you can't have a little bit of
Hey,
fun?
you ain't got to drink to have fun. That is not the point. The point is
Exactly.
that we're just, we're just
If
throwing
you
it out
get a
there.
good
Just
and have some entertainment and enjoy it, you don't
for
have to
fun.
have it. And that ain't the point of why.
I am more happy and excited to talk to people that have never drank, that can be in our, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
we sit there, we sit here and we drink, and then we've got somebody that's never drank or don't drink, and they are in the same mood we are. I am impressed with that. I'm sitting there going,
Well,
am I
I
like that
didn't
when I'm not drinking? I mean, I don't know, but I'm
well, I didn't
impressed.
really start drinking anything maybe once or twice a year until this last 6 months. So I
Yeah.
understand that, but well, I worked in bars so much and throughout my younger life that I could act just as drunk as anybody else that was in there and never have had a drink. Just
Right.
get the tips, So you learn
Exactly.
to have a good time without it.
Yeah. My mama drank, and her best friend Diane, which was like my second mama, and they were always going out all the time and dancing and having a good time. Diane would drink one beer. My mom would sit there and just do shots and have like white Russians and Diane was just as dang fun and wild, crazy, and funny as the rest of them. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? It doesn't take alcohol to
to have a good time.
yeah,
Exactly.
to have a good time. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't. It never. It. I've never thought of it that way. I've been sober. I've been drunk. I hope I'm the same way. But
Yeah, I can have a good
each
time
his
whether
own.
I'm drinking or not. It doesn't matter. It's just in the evenings, late nights, I like to have a few drinks.
But don't let your mood change. If you're drinking,
Oh
don't
no.
your mood should always stay the same. Your mood changes, stop drinking. I mean, when you're drinking, you know what I mean. If you get in a pissy mood, it's time to stop. And Berenda's had to tell me to shut up many times. Trust me, I've gotten my moods.
Oscar said, but in Malaysia have a lot of non-alcoholic drinks. Example: coconut water with palm sugar and rose syrup cordial.
Yep. So there you go. See?
And Jonesy said, I can remember drinking cups of vodka like it was water. I don't do that these days. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
yeah,
Ew.
you can't drink it like it's water. That's for sure.
No.
That can put you out pretty quick. And Chrissy said, I got accused once of being drunk. I was drinking coffee and just cutting up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because
I've been through it.
when you got a good yeah. Go ahead, Brenda. Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off,
Yeah,
honey.
you're all right. I just understand where she's coming from because I don't know how many times I got accused of that working in the clubs, but sometimes if you don't act just as crazy as the drunks are to work there, it drive you freaking crazy.
Yeah. See, I couldn't work in a bar, and I mean, I think I could work in a bar and not drink, but it wouldn't be. and I'm just more. I'm such a happy person when I drink. I'm a happy person normally, but I don't think that I'd be able to communicate with people that are drinking, not drinking. You know, does that make sense? Like as far as in a bar, not
Yeah,
here, but I'm talking
yeah.
about in a bar setting where people are all, you know, and to be sober, I do give props to so many bartenders that don't drink and they have to deal with the shit that they go through.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god. I'm sitting there like, how
Well,
do
that's
you
what I was
even
talking.
listen to these people?
When you work,
Like,
and you can't drink, but you got to be around them all day long. It's like you kind of have to train your brain to kind of be a
block
host.
it out.
Of,
But then you need to be fun too to get
yeah,
them
you
to
have to
buy
be
more
able to laugh
alcohol and to have more fun.
like they are, even though they're drunk and you're sober, in order to put up with them.
Yeah, yeah. It seems like because I was gonna be a bartender a few times and I was like, yeah, I don't think that I could do that. I just
Well, I can't tell you how many times even my husband was accusing me of being wasted when I was working. It's like, shit, no, I ain't even had one drink. I'm just acting that way because everybody else is. The only way I can put up with
because you're still having fun, but you still do have to get in
it.
their mental state of mind, you know.
Working in a bar is fun. You have to keep count of drinks, plus know that you are want to push the pickle juice to drink. Push the pickle juice to drink. Then
Uh
I,
huh.
I guarantee you, when I'd leave the bar, I would be stone sober when I'd leave the bar and go home and have a drink after having to put up with all the drunks.
I bet I'd go home and be like, I'm guzzling this whole bottle. Hell with this. You know, they done drove me absolutely nuts. And I get it because I was
I threatened to pour a pitcher of tea on a guy when I was a waitress. It's you just like I said, you just kind of have to get the mindset and be able to cut up and carry on just like they
Libby.
are in order to put up with them. Once you do that, it's all right. Well, it was like the one of the bars that I worked in. We had I don't know about 10 or 15 guys that came in from the Coast Guard every day for lunch,
Regulars, yeah.
and they wasn't ever getting drunk because they was having to go back to work. But they would come in there and they'd give me a rash of crap all the time they were there. And there was this one guy that every day he'd say, "Oh my God, your food just kills me," blah 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 blah. I get heartburn just constantly. So one day he came in and he said, "Yeah, give me one of them burgers, but yeah, give me some Rolaids to go with it." I said, "Okay, you got it." So I fixed him a hamburger and I loaded that son bitch with Rolaids.
Are you serious? That is so
I'm
awesome.
serious. I took it out there and I
Atta
thought
girl.
that whole table got to laughing so damn hard because
Atta
he didn't
girl.
look at it when he bit into it. It had that Rolade in it. The look on his face was priceless. I,
That is
I
awesome.
guarantee you that was my biggest tipping day I think I ever had at the bar because
That is
all the guys
awesome.
at that table thought it was so damn funny. I think I got like $20 from every one of them.
That is so awesome.
Like, hell yeah. you know. But you got to be able to kid around and joke with them just like they throw it at you.
Exactly. They throw it, you gotta dish it, y'all. I mean, yeah, I mean it's like that everywhere. You know, you go anywhere, if somebody's gonna throw something at you, figure out a way to dish it back. Just
Oh
think
yeah,
about it for a minute.
that's
Think
what I
about it.
done. I had put up with it for a month or two before I finally come up with that one. I thought, it's payback day now.
Good girl. I am so proud of you for that. That is amazing. That is awesome.
Oscar
I
said, "I am okay with someone that drink as long as he or she don't go horny on me."
Yeah, well, we're not gonna go horny on you, Oscar. We're not. We're you're in Malaysia, you know.
Peter said, "Oscar, that's two parts that I'm worried about on you. Worried about you."
Oh my gosh, I love y'all so
It's
much.
all about the fun. I mean,
That's
you're
right.
gonna have to fill out people when you're doing stuff like that, or you go to a party. You have to kind of figure out who's the one that's
Yeah.
going to be a troublemaker, who's the one that's going to cut up and have fun, and just enjoy it. If you're
Yep.
not drinking, it's even harder. But you find a way to do it if you have to be there and put up with people. You
Yep.
figure out how to do it.
And you're right. Like you've got people like we've got in our live chats, like now or in other live chats, that they have a good time and they say all these things that we know that is funny, and we got comebacks, y'all. I mean, we're totally gonna keep doing that, right? And then
Yeah.
you got people that come in and they say something smart ass, and um, we're gonna give you a chance. Like we're gonna give you 3 chances, pretty much, and then that's it. If you're just being a stupid fool, we're not gonna cater to that. You know what I mean? But everybody that we've got is amazing, and yeah.
Yeah, Oscar told Peter, after all, at the ends of the day, the her will always end up as a victim.
And yeah, Peter. Oh Lord, Oscar.
I'm
Oh
still,
Lord.
I ain't gonna be no victim in the end. Not unless I want to be. Linda said, "You got to have fun out there, man. Life is way too hard as we walk
That's
the face of this
ex-
earth."
exactly,
Exactly,
Linda,
Linda.
baby. Exactly, sis.
That's,
Exactly.
I mean, that's all we try. Just like this channel, that's all we try to do is have fun and
That's
some
what's
good
up.
laughs with friends and family. Because life is too short. You never know when your day is
Yeah.
going to be called. So why not enjoy it while you can? And even if it's just cutting up with talking bullshit, it's still fun.
And that's like the daytime stuff is fun. Don't get me wrong, the daytime stuff is fun. I can't get to a lot of it, but it's more serious and talking about different subjects and stuff. But then when we do these late night streams, we are just cutting up and letting loose. Get rid of all of the drama and the stress you had for the week, especially on a Friday. This is
Yep.
why Brenda's doing these Friday late nights. Um, because you're able to let loose in here and just laugh and have a good time. And you have no idea how many hearts like you are touching. You have no idea. Everybody in chat here, me and Brenda, y'all don't know how much you touch our hearts. Just letting you know. And I just have to say that because it is real. It
Very
is
true.
1000% real. We've all been through some shit. Every single person here has been through some shit. And that's why Brenda does this. So,
Exactly. I mean, I know what I've been going through and how much depression you can get into, and it's a whole lot better to not have the depression and be happy. So, y'all are what has made my life a whole lot better, I guarantee you. Peter said, Brenda, I'm watching Forensic Files right now and thinking of you poisoning guys. I wasn't poisoning nobody, Peter. It was just Rolaids for heartburn.
yeah,
He said
Peter,
he said
no,
he got
not
heartburn
poison.
every day. I was trying to
I
kill
mean,
two birds with one.
I would have never even thought of that. Brenda did, like, she did the thing. Y'all, that's amazing. That would have been a great short video. Damn it. Yeah,
Jonesy
dude.
said, yes, enjoy every day if you can. Exactly, Jonesy. Linda said, do you guys know that I have seen 3 people face to face since Thanksgiving? Live chats is the thing that helps me out the most. Exactly, Linda. If I hadn't taken this trip over these holidays, I wouldn't have seen anybody except my ex over here. And I did not want to spend my holidays this year doing that. Even though I wasn't going to be around my kids and my grandkids, that's why I took the trip, was because I needed some away time for me and to have some fun, and that's what I did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Because
did.
I didn't need no depression this holiday season, and if it hadn't been for the friends I was with, I'd have probably went freaking stir crazy this last 2 weeks. And that's, the friends we have on here. That's what makes my life better. I don't know about anybody else's, but it makes my life better because I got more friends on here than I've ever had in my entire life. So I thank you all for that.
It makes my better too. It really does. Yeah.
Yeah, Christy said, when I was taking care of my sister with Alzheimer's, I was pretty isolated. Some of my YouTube friends kept me from going nuts. Exactly, Christy.
Yep.
There's always somebody on here that will make you laugh or give you a good time, even if it's just for an hour or so. Or like this one where it's been 5 hours long. There'll be somebody that will do all they can do to try to make you laugh or have a good time, even for a little while.
And there's always an email address if you need to talk in the background. You can email Brenda,
exactly.
me, anybody in the chat. Everybody has pretty much an email address. If they have a channel, they have an email address on their about page. Or you can just ask in the chat, hey, can I get your email? And you can reach out and talk to any of us. I mean, we're always going to be there for you. Don't ever think that we're not. We are family, y'all. It's gotten me through the last couple of years. I wouldn't even be on YouTube if it wasn't for certain people. I would have done left a long time ago. I fought and fought and fought, and y'all are my family. Just saying.
Well, actually, that's why I'm on YouTube now, is because when I first started searching out and found all of my peeps on here already and started meeting more and more every day, it was like, where have I been? Why haven't I been here sooner? Because I could have used y'all a long time ago.
Yep. Yeah, well, the thing about it is, Brenda, is that you spent so many years and so much time just supporting people that didn't support you back. Yeah. And then you found your family.
Exactly.
You found your family. And
there is no doubt about that.
You got your support, and there's no way anybody's leaving. I love you to pieces.
I love you too, dear. Yeah, Jonesy, we love you too.
Love you, Jonesy.
Everybody in here, we're, like she said, we're all like one big happy family here, and to me, that's what life is about. I mean, I've got some of you on here that I talk to on a daily basis, and I talk to y'all more than I do anybody in my family, really.
Yep. I haven't talked to family in a long time, so I know what's left.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 sisters that I still talk to pretty regular, but it's still only about once every week or so. So like I said, I talk to y'all more than I do my family because they're the only ones that I really talk to, and it's not as often as I do y'all. Linda says, started the YouTube for my grandchildren so they know what I look like. Oh, sound like.
About my great-grandparents.
Stories about my great-grandparents.
So awesome, Linda.
That's fantastic because it will always be out here somewhere for people to search out. Brenda should have started being on YouTube at 57. Leave it to the paper.
Good Lord, Peter. What?
Well, Peter, I appreciate that, but I wasn't even born in 57. Thank you.
Leave it to Beaver. What?
Love you too, Peter.
I'd rather been on the Andy Griffith show and cruising around with Barn. I mean, just saying.
Well, and I feel like that a lot. I mean, I know they mine do, but there's some of them that I haven't talked to for years, and mostly that's due to their parents. Linda said she was in grade school. Well, no, I wasn't even born yet in '57, so I can't even say that, Linda.
I don't either. But you know what? The point of the matter is that like we're here now, you
Yep.
know, and we
Well,
didn't know it. We
oh,
didn't
just
know each other.
for us.
We didn't know each other a year ago or 2 years ago. Me and Brenda did. Me and a couple of y'all have known each other, but for the most part, me and Brenda knew each other, and I didn't know a whole lot of y'all. And we're all here for a reason. We're here because we like a good time. We like to hang out with each other. We
Yeah.
respect each other. And we can share anything. Don't get too deep and personal and put all the things on the internet. We are alive. That's true. But there is an email and we can always talk in the background. There's
Yeah.
Discord. There's all the things.
Instagram.
But yeah, there's so many people that have touched my heart in the years that I've been on here. Oh my God. There's just no way that I can leave and just say bye because y'all really do make a difference. I mean, to me, you make a difference. Brenda.
Oh, yeah, definitely in mine.
Y'all, yeah. We've been through some shit together, and
I may not have been on Wendy's channel until this last few months, but it wasn't because we didn't know each other because we've modded together for years and years. But
right,
I was so wrapped up in modding all the time that I didn't never have time to get over here, and my lifestyle wouldn't allow me to be on the late night shows, which is when Wendy was always live. So that's why I wasn't here before now or this last few months. But believe me, it wasn't because I didn't want to be.
you were busy, and that's fine.
Well, it was more of if I was to get on a computer back then, with the X, it was there. It would have been over a long time ago, and if I'd have known that then, I probably would have done it then.
Yeah, but and I don't want to be the bad influence to say, hey, do these late night streams or whatever. But
I know
you've done them, but you're happy.
But we did see each other a lot doing our modding. That was the thing.
Yeah, we've spent so many years just modding, and none. Do you see any of those people here? No.
Nope, not many.
Nope. So anyways, we created family, and having the late night thing, which I did enjoy doing, and I will still do some, but I enjoy my time with you. So I'll always be here. Definitely.
You're stuck with
I know, right? I know. I'm totally. I just don't want to be the bad influence. Be like, hey, you gotta stay up. But sometimes I do.
Well, we tease you about it, and y'all tease back, but that's all it is a big tease and joking around about who corrupted.
I know. and then I say, get your ass to bed.
Right? Yeah, I know.
It's okay. It's okay. That's what sisters are about. So
exactly.
It's all good.
And Gear Gritten's still saying, but it's early yet.
No, not really, Gear. No.
It is almost 4 in the morning. So it's early morning, yeah, but it's not early for us. We've been on here for
It's almost
almost
5 a.m. for me.
and Jonesy's still here. He's saying, I'm feeling the love.
Yeah, well, my Aussie over there feeling a little love. I do. I absolutely love y'all. Y'all are amazing. I literally, I don't know what else to say except for the fact that Brenda and Jan have literally been there for me so much during the last couple of years that I've been through some shit. And I owe them all the credit.
Well, I give my credit to you for helping me for the last 6 months because I'd
Don't.
probably been insane if it hadn't been for you and Jan. And of course,
I don't want no credit. I want the love. I just want the love of my sisters.
Exactly. And have fun and be able to do what we're doing. And that's
Right.
because of y'all that is letting us be able to do that every night. We still have 17 wonderful people in here.
Yep. And
I
the
don't know.
people that are in here
know
have been
there's got to be
supporting.
several still in the background. And I love all of you and thank all of you for being here. Now it says 19. I y'all just floor me really because
Yep.
6 months ago when I wasn't even doing a channel, well, no, I'll take that back. I guess it has been a year now, but as far as it getting into the lives like this, it probably hadn't been but about 6 months. But you guys have ceased to amaze me to be coming into my lives because I would have never dreamed it. And it just tickles me to death and makes me so happy that I've got friends and family out here that will grace my presence when I go live. Peter, give me credit, thank me. I'll be sure and have that. What was L&M calling that paddle? They're supposed to be making me.
I don't remember what it was called. I forgot.
The one with the holes in it. Okay, Peter,
Dang
you
it.
got it.
I am seeing the chat, you guys. Y'all are all awesome. Christy, Linda. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Jonesy, with your 45 channels and gear. you know.
Hi, Freddie. How are you?
Hi, Freddie. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Yeah, it's been a
What's
while.
up?
Freddie. We missed you, bud.
Yeah, y'all are absolutely
Yeah, the
amazing.
bitch paddle. You can call it that, Peter.
The
I'll give you
bitch
that.
paddle.
But you're the one
Okay.
that wanted the spanking. What do you want it with if it ain't a bitch paddle?
It was called something, but I can't remember what it's called. Oscar.
This is why I love y'all. It's because you always make me laugh. And laughter is
Yeah.
key to long life
Yep.
expectancy
Yep.
is to have lots of laugh in enjoyment in your lifetime. And I've had more in this last 6 months than I've had in years and years. And I got y'all to thank for that.
Exactly.
You know who we haven't seen tonight? I wonder what's happened to her. We haven't seen Lucy tonight. She's
I
always
don't
here.
know.
I hope she's all right.
Where is Lucy? I hope she's okay too. I'm sure she's fine. She's probably partying with a neighbor or something.
Probably.
She likes to party with the neighbor. Well, that's what she was doing the other night, but I don't know.
Exactly, Christy. Better to laugh than cry. I spent several of those nights doing that and decided I don't need that. I need some laughter. So this is where we went.
Yeah.
Exactly, Linda. I have to agree with that one.
Move is.
I forgot to remove the Cowboys for my daytime, my afternoon live. And so Linda reminded me of it. I took him off. She said, "No, put him back."
Linda. Oh Lord. And then Peter says Lucy divorced him last night.
Peter
Well,
said
you know.
Lucy divorced him last night.
Peter's been divorced more than anybody on YouTube, y'all. The same.
Oscar said this love y'all thing making it emotional all of a sudden. Don't go disappearing, y'all. We're not going nowhere, Oscar. I guarantee you.
Oscar, we love you, honey.
We love you too.
Don't be emotional. It's not emotional. It's not supposed to be emotional. It's supposed to be just letting y'all know how much we love you and love your support and respect and having a good time. And y'all are family, y'all. So that's what it's about.
You are
I
what
don't.
keeps us going, that's for sure.
Yeah. There's no way in the world me and Brenda would just go, hey, let's do it live and, nobody be here. We're doing this because we want to be here for y'all, for family.
It's kind of like every time I start one, I think, oh, okay, is anybody going to show up tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Because, there's 5 other lives going, and I know
Who
there's
cares?
some of our peeps are in those. But before the night is over, you're all over here, and it still just surprises me that you still come over and hang out, and especially this 4 o'clock in the morning time.
Mm-hmm. And Brenda, you got to stop worried about whoever else is live because I didn't go in any other lives. Where am I at? I'm with my family.
Exactly.
They are my friends. You're my family. Here we are. Y'all are my family.
Exactly.
And that's
And
how it
Jonesy
goes.
said, I'm planning a long and happy retirement. Well, I hope so, Jonesy. I think we all hope for that.
Yeah, exactly, Jonesy.
Christy said, I had an attempted murder captured a few months ago on my property. He was weak from running from the law. Told my sister I might could have took him. My sister laughed for 15 minutes.
Oh, good Lord.
No, Christy, I feel for you, girl. I think I would have been more freaked out than anything.
No, Christy, why was you literally chasing attempted murderer? Don't do that.
She said it's 9 p.m. Saturday night here. 9 p.m. Saturday night, and it's 4 a.m. Saturday morning for us. So, yeah. Jonesy's the only one in here. I think don't know for sure what time it is for Oscar, but I know Jonesy's the only one that's in the next day that I know of for sure. Oscar may be. Oscar said, this old heart is easy to get emotional. I apologize, y'all. A lot of friends and relatives already passed away. That's why I think maybe my time is right in the corner if I not stop smoking. Well, Oscar, I kind of look at that as my great-grandfather passed away when he was just a few days of turning 101.
Be right back.
And he smoked and drank a beer every day of his life. And his last few months, he was in the nursing home when they was trying their best to keep him from smoking then. And he said, what do you want? Or what do you think it's going to do to me? Kill me? Hell, I'm 100 years old. How old do you want me to be? So that, I kind of look at it that way when I think of my smoking, and I know I should quit because I know I've probably got emphysema or whatever already, but I still think of him every time I think about quitting. If you're not doing something that you enjoy doing, what is life worth? If you enjoy doing it, quit worrying about it. Just enjoy it while you still can. Oscar said it's 6:03 p.m. here, but which day, Oscar? Is it still Saturday or is it Sunday or Friday? Peter said, Brenda and Wendy, I have to pee. You go for it, Peter. We'll let you have that. Anytime you need to go, bud, you just go for it. Christy said, he just walked up on me. Think he was hiding by my pond. I gave him water. Sheriff heard my dogs going crazy and rescued me. I called the sheriff, Officer Hottie. Well, that's good, Christy. That could have been a bad thing there. I'm glad that all worked out. Freddie said people back then were tough. Yeah, Freddie, they were. And we ain't nowhere near like they used to be. But some of us still try to be. Linda said, working at the hospital, we had a man who brought some things to us. He was young, good looking. One cook said he could have had him, said she could have had him. I looked her in the face and said, I know I could have had him. Oscar said, it's still Saturday. This midnight will be Sunday. Okay, I got you. Well, right now it is 4:04 a.m. on Saturday morning for us. And you're Saturday midnight. Okay, I got you. So that's what, 4 a.m. So
5:04 a.m. here in Tennessee, y'all.
Well, for me, that would be 12. Yeah, 4. So you're like 13 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Chris said, oh, Linda, when Officer Hottie jumped that guy, I thought, damn, that's a man. Well, Chrissy, you should have kept hitting on that man then.
I miss him. I'm sorry I had to go, but what did I
You're
miss?
fine. I think I need to check my heater. I think it's moving up there again.
I had to give dogs another blanket and go do the thing. What are we talking about? She's beating her heat, y'all.
Yep.
Not her meat, heat.
I'll be right back. I gotta go change propane tanks again. My propane's out.
All right. Go beat your heat. So you're beating the meat. She's beating the heat, y'all. I don't know what y'all's talking about before I walked away. So I probably am not going to be on a subject here. Let's see. Linda. Let's see. Well, Cruzy says, Linda, one official. How do you know that guy? Okay. See, I have no idea what you're talking about. Officers. Yeah. Okay. All right. Give me something, y'all. I don't know. I missed the whole conversation. Let's talk about Brenda now. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Let's talk about Brenda. So, all right, let's do this. Let's find something fun. Let's see. What is the best trait that you have about Miss Brenda's? Everybody in chat, What do you love the most about Brenda? Are y'all game? Are y'all gonna do this? Because yeah, I'm on Streamyard. This is probably lagging, but yeah. I know. Me too. Me too, Freddie. Everything. I know. Kind, caring, and loving, Linda said. Yep. Kind heart. Keep it going, y'all. Y'all are all spot on. Peter says she likes me even though I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, that's true too. She does like you, Peter. She's gonna come back blushing, y'all. Just keep it going. Keep on going. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. The way she laughed is contagious. Yep. The way she laughs is contagious for sure. She'll get you on that laugh for sure. She's awesome. What about little Peter? Wow. He's little Peter. Just call him little Peter, Linda. Maybe she don't have a big Peter. Oh, Lord have mercy. What are you going to do? Go have some surgery or something? Are you popping all them blue pills? She has a great picture behind her. Yes, she does. She does. The Cowboys. Hi, Brandon. Good morning. Well, I mean, my favorite thing about Brenda, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw this out here. She's not gonna hear it. Well, she might watch the replay, whatever. She might come back. My favorite thing about Brenda is that she's a strong, strong woman, just like my mama was, and she don't take crap. She just don't take crap. She's very strong. She's very opinionated. That's more than one trait, but yeah, she's very strong. She's very opinionated, very loving, very caring. She's a tough woman, and she can do all the things. I have much respect. She's a good listener, quick at reading the comments. That's right, Oscar. Exactly. Exactly.
I'm back.
Well, Brenda.
Except I still ain't got no freaking heat on.
Why?
Well, I don't know who in the hell filled them bottles the last time, but they got the damn thing so damn tight I can't turn it. So I'm gonna have to. I'll go back out there after I get the live done and
just go.
Change out the damn.
What do you gotta do? What do you need to do, honey?
I'll just change out the tank. I ain't gonna do it right now. It takes too long.
All right.
I got my electric blanket on. I'm good until then.
All right. I don't want you being cold.
I'm good.
You didn't miss nothing except for a bunch of love.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. Brenda's a badass. No, I'm not a badass, Oscar. I'm just like
All
anybody
right.
else, trying to survive this life best I can and be happy.
Did you you need to scroll up your chat and see all the great comments that you got while you're
I
gone?
did, and I'm trying to keep from crying from being blessed with so many wonderful people in here. Yeah, Christy, but that's the first time because we buy it at the same place every time, and why they put that dang or whoever it was that closed that valve, they must have had some power behind their
Yeah,
lid because they got that thing so tough, even two-handed. I can't turn this
I
freaking thing
can't
on.
imagine. There's 2 liters of drink that I buy that I can't even turn.
Yeah,
Like I get it. I get it. Some of this stuff is just like, really? You know?
well, I've got 2 more tanks out there. I'll just change out the empty one and put another one up there and have him to work on that one that's too tight tomorrow. But I'll do that before I go to bed.
Well, I want you to do that before you go to bed so that way you can be warm. Okay.
Oh, I will.
Please.
It just it takes so
I
long
know.
to do it, and you got to go check the leaks and all that stuff. So
I know. I get it. And if you want to shut your live down at any time, we're good with that because you got to be warm.
oh, I know. Yeah, Christy, but well, needless to say, I don't even have any over here. I don't think I have. Another thing I got to acquire is some tools because I don't have any over here.
Okay, Jonesy, quit with your 72 degrees and your 85 and your beach feet.
Yeah, Jonesy. While I'm over here freezing my booty off
I'm
for
I'm
you.
gonna block. Hey, he's not a mod. Can I block him? Is he a mod? I'm gonna block him.
You don't have to rub it in, Jonesy.
I'm gonna block him.
I love you, but don't rub it in, bud.
Well, he's a butthole.
Get a channel lock to open it if you have one. Well, Freddie, I'll just wait and let the X worry about that tomorrow. It's easier for me to just change out the tank because I got 2 more full ones sitting there on the ground in front of it. I'll just change it out and the empty one and leave that one in there. Let him figure out how to turn that thing. Like why they put it on there or tighten it down so tight nobody can open it. I don't understand.
Yeah,
I never had it
and
that tight.
yeah, and then you're telling me that I need to do the propane thing. Do you think that Drew's gonna come and help me turn some shit? No, probably not.
Yeah, Linda, that's what I'm talking about. I've got 2 tanks hooked up in there, but the one ran out, and the other one is the one that's so tight I can't turn it. So I'll just change out the empty and put another full one in there. But it's all good. Like I said, right now I still got my electric blanket I'm wrapped up in. You know, keep me warm until we
Jonesy, you need to
come in.
stop, or I'm gonna block you. I'm going to time you out. Stop.
Josie, are you trying to push my button or what?
I'm gonna time his ass out if he keeps up. I mean, no,
Just
I'm
go
kidding.
wade out into that ocean over there, where you got that nice, beautiful beach.
He's
Enjoy
being
yourself.
all flirty and rude and stuff. I mean, you know. Yeah, we would love to have our little toes in the sand too, right?
Yeah, you're killing me here.
Mhm. That's all right. Wait until the summer here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
wear
rub
it out.
big time, Josie.
Oh,
Paybacks
it's
are coming.
on. Yeah, paybacks are a bitch, Jonesy.
While
Just
we're running
saying.
around in short shorts and, and tank tops, and you're over there all bundled up, cold.
Yep. You
we'll paybacks will come.
Well, you just get in the shower now and you cool down because you're so sweaty and hot. But you wait. You just wait, dude. We're gonna be hot and sweaty. We're gonna get into the river up here on the mountains, and we're gonna do a video. And we're gonna laugh at your ass. We're gonna be
That's
floating
right.
down the river. Well,
Chrissy's got an 85-pound dog snuggled up. Spoiled big babies.
what's up, Freddie? What's up? Yeah, Jonesy be trying to tease everybody. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Did Jonesy go running at the new beach or something? He probably did, Oscar. We did ask him today if there was a new beach there. And he said, yeah, just right around the corner over there.
Yeah,
course-
did
Of
you
course, that's
notice?
part of the beach he can't film.
Did you notice when he was up earlier and he said, "Oh, somebody's looking." What did he say? Somebody's looking. I got to put my shorts back on. Why was he naked? What the hell? Was he literally naked and saying hi? I mean,
I wasn't quite sure if that's what he was saying or not.
I think that's
wasn't
what
quite-
I heard. But that's what I heard. Did you hear that too? Or am I just
It was
listening?
something like that.
It was like, I got to put my shorts back on. They're over there on the rocks, or I don't know what he said, but it was something like, I think he got busted. Y'all.
While he was out there filming on top of that.
Mm-hmm. At
Linda,
least we didn't see it.
Linda said, Jonesy, remember there are sharks over there also. Oh, giggle, nibble here, nibble there.
Giggle. Ha
He-
Nibble, nibble.
oh, my bungee smugglers on.
You had your bungee smugglers? What the hell is a bungee smuggler?
You got that one.
That's a banana hammock in Australia, y'all. Just saying. Yeah. His bungee
There are
smuggler.
codes over there, Wendy. Yeah, Jonesy had to get his towel.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
we already knew.
something Chrissy said, my daughter went to California, got all excited to find an isolated beach until an old new guy. she ran. Yeah, I probably would have been too, Christy. Heck, what in the hell did I walk into? That's one thing I can honestly say, knock on wood, I have never walked up to a nude beach before.
No. Well, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I've heard of them.
I went, yeah, I literally was in Miami. And when I went on the beach, there was this man. Okay. Literally, I'm gonna say 70s, 80s. He was up there in age, okay. Skinnier than a damn bone and wrinkled to the pulp and browner than shit. Now, this is a white man. This man did not look white at all. Okay. This man literally looks like he came from another dimension. Kind of like an alien. I mean, it was insane. And his weenie was flopping and his boobs were flopping. I'm going, why? And it was so wrinkly and everything was wrinkly. And I'm going, why? I was so confused. And he looked like a big walking piece of beef jerky, y'all. Just a piece of beef jerky walking down the shore.
Christy said, California raisins.
It was worse. He didn't even have no meat on him. It was a walking piece of beef jerky, y'all. And I'm going, why? And I turned around and I left because when I seen that, I was like, this is not the beach I need to be at. And I left. But I totally seen it.
We've got a campground, RV campground over here about 8 miles from us, and it is surrounded by stockade fence. That's one of the tallest stockade fences I've seen. But I have heard, I have never been there, but I have heard that that's what it is it's a campground for nude campers to be able to camp at. It's like, really? I'm glad y'all told us before any of us decided to go over there and camp.
Oh man, I didn't even get a warning when I went to the damn beach. I was like, what? I walked up in there thinking I was gonna lay out the sun. I ain't laying out no sun and looking at that walking by me.
Freddie said Wendy, you was watching The Walking Dead.
And that's exactly what it looked like. It was literally The Walking Dead. It was an episode of that shit. Yes, it was. It blew my mind. I couldn't stay. I was like, this happens here, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Linda, that's what I was told about. Like I said, I can't vouch for it because I've never been in there, but that's what I've been told is there. My beautician lives about a mile from there, and she said, "Yep, don't never go there because unless you want to be into their thing over there." Because she said there's a lot of stuff happens in there that you don't want to know about. And in the other town, another 7 miles from us, they have a biker rally over there, which is it's out in the country too, where they have it at, and most of that is the topless ladies, of course. So there
I
isn't.
mean,
There's a lot of people that don't go to it because of that, but
see, I could handle if it was a woman with nice boobs walking by me. But when I seen what I seen,
yeah,
that was just like, nah. You know, even though I'm not doing that, if it's a woman that actually, you know, she's proud of her shit, she's got, you know, fake boobs, whatever, you know, do your thing. I'm not going to sit there and stare at her with them, but, you know, for that man, oh my God, no. Like, it makes you not ever want to eat again. Mm-mm.
Peter said most new beaches in America, nobody wants to see the males or the female.
Yeah. And,
Yeah,
and, you know,
that's probably true, Peter. And Oscar said,
oh,
not a good thing if you go nude on the beach and all the sand go on the butt crack. Very true, Oscar.
and honestly, do you
That ain't
think
the
that
only
these
crack
are
you on sand in.
honestly, these are not attractive people that are getting out there doing this. This is the people that just been like, I've been so alone. Let me show you my shit. And they just strip down and they just start running across the beach, and you're like, but that's why you're alone. Like, there's so much shit you don't want to see. Don't, you know, a nude beach is not, it's not the place for me. You can't undo the shit. You just can't undo the shit.
Yeah. Well, I guarantee you, I mean, we've been talking about this cruise next year. I know it's not going to be nowhere near like it is on like the cruises that you take to the Caribbean because everybody is automatically dressed in the shorts and tank tops and bathing suits and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The Alaska cruise is not going to be that way like it is the other ones.
Right.
Some of the bathing suits that they wear on there, some of the cruise companies had to start regulating what they were allowed to wear because some of them they were coming in there with almost nothing on, and it's a family ship, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of them things that you don't want to see again, or you can't hardly erase out of your mind.
Yeah. And see, and that would be me. I'm totally always going to be clothed. I'm not that person. I'm
Yeah,
just, you know,
Freddie.
I'm not
People
that
forget
person.
they're 20.
I'll
Yeah,
wear a tank top and some shorts, but I'm definitely not gonna be, you know. But I totally get it, and I think that that's a good idea for them to regulate that shit. You know, there's so many families that are on those cruises. And
Jonesy, yes, I'm still washing sand out of the places sand should not go. Well, Jonesy, you shouldn't have been on the nude beach then.
yeah, Jonesy, I mean, come on.
I was gonna go
He's
in
got his pressure
disappointed
washer
nude
out and
beach.
shit.
Meanwhile, in Japan, it in blurry, pixelated. I don't know if you was walking onto the nude beach that you could get it blurred, but I kind of doubt it.
Hey, let me just say, if you guys literally want to go to a nude beach, good luck. I would totally take some blackout glasses for most. They're you think that you're gonna see what you see on the internet? You're not. It's nasty. It's not. It's not what you think you're gonna see. It's nasty, y'all. You know, you could have dreams of it and, watch your, whatever you watch. But, no. I couldn't even eat my shrimp dinner that day. I was like, what the hell did I just see? I was
I
blinded and done.
perspective of anything you see for the rest of the day, I'm sure.
God, man, I'm
I
telling
will
you.
get pink eye for sure.
Yeah, I know, right?
Probably so.
Yeah, exactly, Linda. No, yeah, no. Ugh. There's just there's got to be just you guys have to make decisions and that are smart. Some places are probably better to watch online versus in real life.
Or not to see it all.
Or not to see it all. Exactly. Because no. I'm just like, oh my God. People do this?
Well, I can tell you honestly, the first cruise I ever took was the first time I'd ever seen a man wearing more or less what we
A,
would
ba-
call
a
G
banana
swimsuits.
a banana hammock?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That old man
And
that
I
I was
about
talking
died
about
because
was
it's like, what in the hell is he wearing? I can't believe
oh
I
my
found that on him.
God.
I mean, because there was kids everywhere, and I'm thinking, oh my God, really?
It's just I don't
Well,
even care if
about
he was
time,
young.
LW.
Brenda, I don't even care if he was damn 20 years old. I just don't think that the banana hammock is a thing that should be like, oh yeah. Like,
Oh,
I
I
mean, I
guarantee
don't
you, you're
know.
going in cruises to the Caribbean, you're liable to see anything unless they make those requirements because
People,
they will wear anything, and it don't matter what size they are either.
the
As far
women that just
as
they
fat,
cover up
whatever.
what do they cover up their clit? Like, excuse my language, but yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, that's gross. That is like one string all around their body. Like,
And Oscar said, in nightmares of talking snails and cockles.
disgusting. It's disgusting. LW, why are you eyeballing us? Get you
And
back.
just said in the Bahamas they run with just those on. Yeah, it is weird, Linda. Yeah, Freddie, I did that first time because it's like, what the hell? They let people wear these days.
It is unreal. It's just like, oh my God. I don't give a damn if your body is immaculate, you
Yeah.
have the silhouette and all the things. It's still nasty looking to me to
Well, me
just put
too.
a string on your body.
Well,
It doesn't.
ain't even just that. It's also that's something more like you would wear at your own swimming pool at your house, not something that you would wear
Yeah,
when there's
in
kids
public.
around. That's the part that got
No,
me. It's like,
exactly,
oh,
exactly. No, I still wouldn't do it. No, because just I'm the one. I'm the one that sits around, drinks beer, and grills steaks, and says, "Okay, have a good one." Get in the pool with your G string. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
I'm not even going to try it, Oscar. Christy said my daughter was about 4, and she's like, "Mommy, is that guy naked?" Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Christy. Is like, do they not have any scruples at all about themselves that they, you know, are affecting what these kids are seeing that's out there? To me, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's just
Peter's at
nasty.
Banana Hammock Talk, and LW is here.
Yeah, I want my steak. I don't want it done. Okay, Linda, I do not want it well done. I want it like medium rare, and I want my steak juicy. I don't want to watch a banana hammock walk by while I'm eating it.
Exactly.
I mean,
The same here.
I just I would probably throw up if I see a banana hammock walk by while I'm eating my juicy steak.
Jonesy, that's just wrong. Flush your teeth with a G string. They are that small. Well, that's the truth. They are that small, but no.
Josie's on Amazon right now shopping for one. What are you talking about? He wants one with glitter.
Oh, God, y'all are cracking me up.
Because, that's Jonesy. That's what he does.
No wrinkles either, Wendy.
Oh, hell no. No wrinkles. Well, if you've got wrinkles, regular wrinkles, just, that's fine. But if you're going to expose your whole entire body and it's just a mess, you know what I mean? Like an entire body that is just literally. What are you trying to do? There is OnlyFans pages for some shit, not YouTube. So, and not for me to go to a beach and watch. I want to go to the beach and collect seashells. That's my goal.
Linda said, Jonesy, that is bad. Takes a lot of floss for some males as they age.
Some people are just assholes. They just don't know what the goal is, LW woke up. LW can't figure out what's going on.
Oscar said, no, thanks. That G string have crusted butt residue.
Crusty butt? What?
Exactly, Oscar. I have to agree. Or Christy, she said, old man was drinking at a nursing home. Old lady said to her friend, what was that? Friend says, I don't know, but it needs ironed.
It needs a what? It needs a name. Oh. It needs ironed. Love it. Love it.
Peter said, you girls seem to have big expectations.
No, we got small expectations, but y'all got big expectations. We're the ones, y'all in the chat are the ones that are doing all the ironing and shit. Like, we don't take them real wrinkled. We take them semi wrinkled.
Some wrinkles are okay, but
Semi-wrinkled is okay. But when you gotta iron the shit,
it's getting a little bit far there.
that's a little much.
She said, "Don't look, Hansel."
And we don't use starch. Just saying. You know, starch is overrated.
Y'all killing me. You're killing me. Elizabeth already piles up on you, Andy.
Oh God, help me do this.
Oh, you got me hurting again. Crying too. And then Josie back up and say, "Hey, that cold shower was refreshing."
Well, good. Now,
Was your iron and wrinkles, Josie?
he had to go shower his wrinkles, y'all. Like, you know.
Peter said, "Just throw it in the dryer and gross." Oh my God, I can't even see the channel crying.
I threw all my shit in the dryer.
I was trying to read LW's. Peter used to a late night Cinemax show called Small Expectations. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'll go take another one, Jonesy. Christy said, "Now it's little Jonesy." Christy said, "Okay, I need to behave."
No, you don't. No, Christy. You can't behave now.
We're still at it.
Yeah, Jimmy, we are.
Oh my God.
We on the beach with shriveled up dinglings and we're ironing them. Welcome back.
Oh my God. I gotta breathe.
That's a big couch. Shrinkage is real. Yeah, shrinkage is real. Did you iron it? Oh God.
Y'all are killing me, I swear.
No, we're not. We're just loving on you. We ain't killing you. We ain't killing you yet. We're just loving on you.
LW, where'd you go? I need some wrenches. You got some I can borrow?
He needs a wrench. He's only got 28. None of them fit the nuts. So don't ask him for wrenches. He needs to go to the Home Depot. He got the generic wrench set.
Fred said we're making him a bad person. This bed of mine hasn't felt this much bouncy in a long time.
Well, welcome to Brenda's late night show, y'all.
Oh my God, you're killing me.
Linda's bed's a bouncing? Damn, Linda. Linda's eowing and bouncing, y'all. I mean, you know.
Every time I rewatch a live, I tell myself I'm not going to do that much laughing. Y'all make it impossible.
I ain't doing this shit again. Hell no. I'm done. I'm never doing it again, y'all. Dude, these bitches are drunk. LW, where you been? You either drunk or you been over there fingering your possums. What are you talking about?
No, LW. It ain't just because we're drunk. You just been missing out on a good time. That's all we can tell you. I don't know where you was at and who you was watching, but I guarantee you missed the best over here.
This been the best. Just saying.
Linda said, all I'm doing is laughing, and Peter said, Linda, did Wiggs send you a blow up sex doll?
You know he ain't gonna give up his dirty old dolls. His dolls are greasy by now. It's so crazy they won't even ship.
Yeah, you wouldn't want his doll when he's through with them.
Oh, damn.
Well, LW, we're going to give you one more chance. We got 15 minutes, and I need to sit down so I can get some freaking heat going again.
Yeah. She got
And
that
LW,
her heat going.
by the way.
I'm out of beer. And LW, are you coming up? 'Cause we got how many minutes we got? We got
Nikki.
not long. Nikki, good morning, darling. I know. Oh my God, go to bed. I know. Thank
You
you
just
for
missed a
telling
good time, LW. That's all I can tell you. And no, it ain't alcohol poisoning. Chrissy said, I don't need alcohol to be crazy. She's drinking coffee.
I
Peter,
love y'all.
mate, it's Warsh with an R, Peter.
Yeah,
Get it
you
right.
have to add the R in there, Peter. Quit with your wash. It's whoosh, my mate.
Peter, you better wash it.
Yep, exactly, Nikki. Love you, baby. Yeah, Brenda does need to end this very soon, y'all. We're having so much fun. It's hard to. It's just so hard to. But Brenda does need to get her heat going on, y'all. I don't know. 6 hours and 16 minutes, really?
We love you too, Nikki. Yeah, 6 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay, so Brenda is like literally took over the night shift. Before long, it'll be 10 hours, y'all. Just wait.
No, we ain't going no 10 hours.
Wait for it. I've done it. Hey, it's easy to do.
We're gonna hit the 6.5 hour mark, and that's gonna be it. Because LW's gonna loan me a wrench and I can loosen this damn knob on his propane tank.
Yeah, double juice. Juice. L double juice.
LW.
It's L double juice now. We're gonna call him Juice. I don't know why, but I think it'd be fun. Oh, I love y'all so much. Yeah, or 12 hours. Yeah, exactly, Nikki. Yeah. How many times have we done that shit? We've done the 10-hour lives, 12-hour lives. Crazy. Back in the day, shit.
I don't think my jaws and my stomach could take 10 hours.
I can't do it anymore. I'm getting older, y'all. I can't do it.
Y'all had me laughing the whole freaking night. Nikki, if you want to come up, you're welcome. But we only got about 15 minutes left. A little less than 15 minutes.
It's all right, Brenda. Blow your nose. You can hit me and blow your nose.
You not know loosen knobs isn't my problem. I know how to loosen it, LW, but the idiot that closed it so damn tight I can't turn it with my hands. That's why I said I needed one of your wrenches.
LW cannot even. It took him 9.5 hours to fix a toilet wrench. John. I mean, just to loosen a
And
bolt.
they didn't
It
have
took
a
him
wrench that would
9.5
fit when
hours.
you had 24 of them.
I mean, come on. Like, who is he to get advice from?
Oscar said how it ends up into this hilarious conversation, just like a waiting game. Love y'all. Thanks for the laugh. Now I have abs. Right, Oscar? I think we
Love
all
you,
have abs,
Oscar.
whether we want them or not. Get better with knobs in. It wasn't me, I'll tell you. I'm not the one that tightened that damn bottle. I just ain't got
Yeah, awesome.
enough ump in my arms to open it.
I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
And y'all are awesome. If everybody wants to come up, you've got like 10 minutes.
Well, W, you gonna come up in the last 10 or not? You're just gonna lay there on your nice warm couch and talk in the chat. It's like 4 of them now you ain't been up here on. Let's talk about Wendy now. Well, I guess we could. Y'all talked about me while I was gone. And we all know we love Wendy to death. LW's I left a Wendy stream at 6 a.m., slept for 4 hours, woke up, and Nikki and Wendy were still laughing live. Yeah, but LW, you haven't bothered to be up here on mine at all for the last 3 or 4 lives at least. And I'm only going for another 10 minutes now. We love you too, Linda. It's been a great night, lots of fun. I'm even surprised Jonesy stayed for the night. Even though it's not nighttime for him like it is for us, but I mean it's nighttime, but we are early morning, should I say. Linda said 10 whole minutes. Let's do 24 hours. No, Linda, I'm not doing no 24 hours. Ain't no way I can make it 24. I doubt I can make it another hour with that 4 hours of sleep I had last night. Right now, I'll be struggling to even hope to be up by noon. Well, Linda, you wanted to talk about Wendy. I ain't seen you say nothing yet. I said, I know it wipes me out now. Yeah, exactly, Linda. I ain't the young kids that Wendy is to be able to do it like they can. Oscar said, I like Wendy because she is adorable and her sudden confused while reading the comments makes me smile. Jimmy said, who's cooking breakfast? It ain't going to be me because when I get off of here, I'm going to get some heat and go to bed. Nikki said, Brenda, I swear, if I see you before supper, you're grounded. Well, Nikki, I know I'll be up way before supper. I guarantee you, because somebody will be waking my ass up. Chrissy said, got a pack of crackers out. Sleeping dogs immediately awake. Yeah, they know when you get something to eat. Gergen says, might as well go until the sun comes up. Well, it's almost coming up on my side. I don't know about yours, but it won't be long here. Another 30 minutes, it'll be up. Wendy is sweet and pretty, caring, kind, and loving. Well, I have to agree, Linda. But she can keep us going for sure when we should have been in bed for a couple of hours or more. But that's all right. That's what it's about, is having fun. And she is definitely all of the above. I haven't even paid any attention to what time sunup is because I'm not never up at sunup unless the live is went till sunup. It's the only time I know, and that's been a while now. Niggas, the sun is coming up here, and we got buried in 40 centimeters of snow overnight. Cool, Nikki. That is, if you like the snow. She is great with this. With this, Wendy is. Yeah, she is, Linda. She knows how to keep the party going. That's why if she ain't on here, there ain't no way this live would have went this long. You're gonna have the snow. Well, I wouldn't mind having some snow, Nikki, as long as I don't have to go nowhere before it hits. And right now, I ain't bought groceries yet for this month, so I still got to get to the store before we get any of it. Peter said, I like Wendy. She reminds me of Batgirl, a dingbat. Peter, I know you like her better than that. Christy, I think next storm is bringing even more snow. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. I know some people want it, some don't. I love snow like I said, as long as I don't have to go nowhere. I can get out
Okay, I'm back.
and love it.
What the hell is this roast windy time?
LW said that's a lot of damn snow.
I love y'all. Y'all are so awesome. I had to go. There was a dog that was whining, and I couldn't figure out who was whining. I found it. It
You
was just
found it.
whining. I did. Y'all are awesome. No, and I had to go pee too.
Well, we was talking about you while you was gone. You had to go back and look at chat. That's what you told.
I did hear some of it, and you guys are absolutely amazing. I love y'all so much. You know what? Me and Brenda and Jan, we got this, and Nikki. Oh my gosh, my Nikki. And
Yeah,
LW when he comes back around and his shenanigans.
yeah.
We have a good time.
He's kind of just avoided us lately.
Well, it's okay. It's understandable. Life is going on, and I get it. I love y'all so much. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I have
Oh,
so much
wow,
fun.
she just sent me pictures of snow. Yeah, y'all got some snow for sure. But it's pretty. But yeah, it looks like
No,
it's
the
gonna get stuck
dog
here
didn't
for a
get
little.
bitten by a snake. No. The dog's just being a whiny butt. But I have to check on things. If I hear a dog whining, I'm going to listen, try to figure out what's going on because I don't want one hurt. I had a little puppy's head. I heard a puppy squealing yesterday, and I was like, I heard a squeal. If it wasn't for me just jumping up and being, on target with it, his little head was stuck in the cage. And that's not a good thing. Could have broke his neck. Oh my gosh, the snow. No.
That's Nikki's snow right now.
We'll keep it there and keep it there, Nikki. No. We don't want snow. No, not at all. I seen the furries out there that leaned on the Jeep yesterday, and I was like, "Oh my god, it snowed."
Well, we know you. We know you've avoided us, LW.
I've avoided. LOL. Yeah, well, that's okay. You're just LW has to poop. Yeah, there you go.
Peter said, "Did Wendy see my romantic thing I said to her?"
Probably not. I will have to scroll up. Did you get romantic with me, Peter?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I'm scared. I'm so scared to see. Okay. I don't even know if I can scroll this. It goes so fast.
And LW says 16 inches of snow is a lot. Oscar said, "I feel cold watching it, even I am far away."
Nikki's got 16 inches of snow. Is that what you said?
Peter said, "I like Wendy. She reminds me of Batgirl and Dingbat."
Well, thank you, Batgirl and Dingbat. That's great. Yeah. I mean, I don't fly. I'm a little, I'm a dingbat, but okay. That's so romantic. Thank you so much, Peter. I appreciate that.
I was thinking it was something else he said after that. I gotta look.
Peter's full of shenanigans. Peter just wants. Well, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something, and I forgot what I was gonna say. I just went blank. Y'all, forget it. I love y'all. Y'all are so awesome. Yeah, no, there's no way. I don't like if I'm gonna have that much snow, I'm totally gonna do a video. I'm gonna do the snow angel, the
Oh, of
snowman, all the
course.
things.
You gotta get out and play in it and make some
Yeah.
videos.
Oh, I'm telling you, you have to. Because in Tennessee, if we get a good snow like that, it is mandatory for you to take advantage of it. Because you're not gonna get it very often. So all the things happen. You got to put on your big boots. You got to put on all your hoodies and your toboggans and all the things and get out there and play.
Yep.
If you don't, something's wrong. You can't just sit in the house and be like, "Oh, it's pretty." No, you got to make something of it and make a video of it. I love you, Jonesy. Jonesy, you need to go drop your other link in the chat while we're still here, while we're still alive. You need to get over there on the Beach Feet link and drop it in the chat, honey. So you can get some more subs. I don't know who all subbed to that, but Beach Feet is awesome. He shows his little toes in the sand, y'all.
Wendy or Nikki said, "I'll get straight on that snow playing."
Exactly.
She said, "Not."
No, you totally got to. You totally got to do something. You know. But if you're used to snow, it might not be so attractive. But I love me some snow if I get it.
LW being his normal chicken shit. number one way to avoid people. Go in their live chat and talk. I need to work on my avoiding.
LW's become a total ass, y'all. I don't know. I think he's on the rag, y'all.
He's on something, that's for sure. It's not coming on live. But guys, I do need to shut it down. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. We've been on here 6.5 hours, and I need to go get freaking heat turned on. And I hate to end it. We still got 16 wonderful people in here. Y'all have all been fantastic once again. I don't know who's still in the background hiding out. But we love y'all. You're good. No, I do have to get some heat in here. It's cold.
No, yeah, Brenda does need to get warm, y'all. We can't let her be cold for your enjoyment of the YouTube thing.
The LW is
So.
on day 15 rag.
Yeah. LW's in menopause at this point. Like, we don't know what's
He's
going on.
he's been on something, that's for sure.
But yeah, Beach Feet just dropped his link, you guys. Make sure you check out Beach Feet. And if anybody else, Brenda, give it like another minute or so. Let everybody drop their links to connect.
Linda, that electric blanket is all that's keeping me warm right now because I've got it wrapped up around my neck because it's cold in here.
He's back at Australian radio.
I watched a movie, talked on the phone, and slept. My sincere apologies. Yeah, we know how sincere you are, LW. You just forgot about us. You don't even love us.
We don't even care about your excuses. We're not even calling it excuses. We're calling it excuses.
I definitely appreciate all you guys being here. It's been a blast. Once again, y'all have kept us laughing all night long. And
I love y'all so much.
Lots of fun. That's what life is about. So don't forget to laugh every day because laughter can heal your soul.
Yep.
It takes less muscle to laugh than it does to frown. So go for it.
Aww,
give it a try.
Love it.
Oscar said, thanks for the live stream. As always, I wanted to sincerely apologize if I said something unnecessary and offensive during this live stream. Bless y'all. I appreciate y'all. Oscar,
Yeah.
you don't never say anything wrong, and we love you.
There's nothing you could say wrong during this live stream, Oscar. You're good, honey. You're good.
And LW, Dubai. Well, Dubai to you, LW. Being a butthead.
Nikki, good night and good morning later, y'all. Hey, you guys, we absolutely love you. Farming HVAC Freddie.
Y'all have a great weekend. And we will catch y'all on the next one. I'm not sure what it'll be again, but I think it's Wendy's turn for one now.
Shit. If I can get in the she shed and not freeze to death, maybe, but
I know.
If I pull a live stream in the house, I can do it, but you'll have to be there to admin. You'll have to be there because I'll have to mute constantly, probably.
And Peter, night freaks, I'm normal. Peter, we love you too, even though you know you're not normal. No, I love you guys, and I thank you all for being here. It's been great. All 18 of y'all that's in here, thank you so much for another wonderful night, and we will see y'all on the next one. Good night, everybody.
Love you all.
Love you, girl.
Good night, Brenda. Love you, baby. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Bye, y'all.
Yep, even little Peter.